Yes, it's because it's the finale, and I was just about to announce our incredible prize pack for this evening because, as always, we're giving away prizes. And
what kind of prizes?
Too much.
How many?
Too many prizes. Like I'm not gonna count how many.
Just
there
name
are.
the sponsors. Who are they?
We got Brick Warrior.
Yay!
We got a whole stack of Sirenscape.
Oh! Way too many Sirenscape
Blue
cards.
Haze of Strowlers.
Oh!
Ten Gentlemen Productions. We're giving away the Pathfinder Core Rule Book Pocket Edition.
Ooh.
It's signed. I'll have you know.
Dibs.
We're giving away a Starfinder poster. We're giving away a Starfinder dice tray.
What?
We're giving away tabletop loot dice to roll in your Starfinder dice tray, and Norse Foundry dice to roll in your tray, and Norse Foundry pins, and a Starfinder pin. And
Tiny hats with glitter.
Well, clearly I'm here. Oh.
a ear pendant
Oh.
from Village Jewelry.
Wow.
All of those things, all of them are going to one lucky person who interacts directly with our Gleam.io link.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Tell them to watch.
Click on that Gleam.io link. Do everything Gleam.io wants you to do. Because,
Tell your mom.
Because you're going to want to win all of these fantastic prizes. We are also doing a separate giveaway from
Jim, we have a
Dogma.
raid, by the way.
A
Just to let you
raid
know.
from
Alrighty.
who?
A raid. Dead Aussie Gamers rating us.
Yeah.
I believe. Technically, we also got rated by Paizo earlier.
Wow.
Technically, we were
Hosted,
technically
hosted,
rated.
excuse me, not rated.
Hosted.
I don't know. But tell us about this Dogmite giveaway.
We've got a Dogmite giveaway. For the first half of our episode, all of the bits that you give us go towards those entries into this Dogmite giveaway. It's 500 bits per entry, and it is all for this beautiful dice box. Which
That is beautiful.
it's awesome. It's actually my favorite one that we've given away so far.
It
I
hurts
love
to give that one away.
It's
Yeah,
it's a
gorgeous.
real beautiful one. This one we'll be announcing a winner this at the end of the episode, which is why it's important to get those bits in the first half of the episode, so that we can do our magic to calculate winners. Whew, that is a lot of stuff that we're giving away. If you're not doing all the cookies and stuff, then you're a fool, because we've
You
never
fools.
given away a prize pack this huge before, and it's the last time that you'll have a chance to win something from us for a little bit.
Oh,
Not forever.
okay.
Dragons and Things will continue,
Okay.
but this campaign must bring
Ugh.
to a close. If you want to know more information about our schedule moving forward and how we're approaching 2020, make sure that you sign up for our newsletter. We're going to throw up a link so that you can sign up for the newsletter if you haven't already, and that is going to be how we communicate with you about all the exciting things that we've got coming up in 2020. With all of that said, all those announcements made, and Adam Rady just absolutely losing it on the couch.
What's wrong?
Just completely unable to function as a human
He's
being.
very emotional.
He's
I'm
laughing.
gonna go
though.
ahead.
It's not funny. This isn't
This
funny.
is serious. We're about to kill the
Yeah,
most
Jim
evil
Jam's
tell
over there
y'all.
throwing up things.
throwing up things.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I
tell
heard.
you all a little story. First, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna take off my funny hat.
All right, we'll get serious. For
Oh,
You guys
crap,
don't
we just
have
got
to.
serious.
You
That's
don't have
fine.
to.
No,
You can wear
I'll
your
get
hats.
serious for a little while. We'll get party time later.
You know what? I'm gonna put my hat back on when I get serious.
That's
Okay.
right. That's how we'll know that Krag's activated, because he'll put on his hat.
Franklin's gonna wear mine for
Put it
now.
on yours, please.
Well, it's then my bag and dragons gonna look like it. My dragon bag's gonna look like I went to the strip club.
Look
We
at
gotta
those
hold on,
dots.
Jim. No more. Just
Hold on.
you wait for this.
There.
I'm on their time.
Thank you.
We go out as always, as it's just like a regular episode. We're on their time.
Sorry.
The desert is vast, and the multitudes who shun it dismiss it as a dead and empty place of sand and dust and sand. But if you do not see what the boy sees, little squiggle of sand where the serpent has buried itself, the dry, dusty rocks that shelter beetles underneath, the brown husk of a tematoon stalk that only plays dead so that the dune geckos might overlook it. The boy, though, is not fooled. He takes a knife, the knife at his belt, and cuts the stalk open so that the sugary nectar inside bleeds out. He puts his lips to it and drinks a little, but not too much because this isn't for him. He makes 3 more cuts, watching the syrupy brown liquid flow onto the sand, and then he steps back to the rocks and he waits. He has to be patient, very, very patient, and very, very still, but the time he spends is the cost, his sacrifice to the hunt. His sacrifice is rewarded when a reptilian snout peeks up over the dunes to the west, and the leathery head of a blade scale appears. The boy has spent his whole life hearing that courage is the only virtue, that his ability to stand against danger is his only strength, but it is hard to remember those teachings as his heart quickens and his gut grows cold. The blade scale sniffs the air. Perhaps it doesn't smell the boy's fear, or perhaps it is simply confident that it has no need to be concerned, and it shuffles forward on 6 legs over the dune and trots right up to the bleeding Tematoon stalk to lap at the flowing nectar. The boy tightens his grip around a rock as large as his head and very carefully climbs up onto the larger rocks that surround him. He holds the rock aloft and freezes. He remembers now the hunter who returned to camp last winter, his skin hanging off of him like bloody, tattered rags. He remembers the 2 long, agonizing days it took the hunter to die. But then another vision takes form in his mind. The disappointed glare of his father, the dismissive turn of his mentor's head as he turns away to seek out some other young barbarian who might have actually accomplished something on their hunt. The boy yells as loudly and deeply as his lungs will allow. The blade scale stops, turns its spear-tip head toward the sound, and the boy throws down the rock. It strikes the creature just above the brow, caving in the ridge of bone over the beast's eye and causing a burst of gore, but it is not a mortal blow. The beast slithers around and charges the rocks, leaping upward with legs outstretched to catch the boy and kill him for the insult. The boy falls backward off the rocks and lands in the sand, trying to get to his feet, but the beast is already on the sand nearby, teeth bared, hissing and bleeding, promising vengeance. The boy knows that he has made a grave error. He should have killed it with the first strike. He isn't strong enough to face this creature head on. He isn't skilled enough. He isn't tough enough. He deserves to die, and it makes him angry. The anger beats in his chest like an infernal engine, and it becomes him. So the anger throws itself forward and to the left, just past the blade scale's ruined eye. Teeth find the boy's flesh, but the poor aim, the wound is shallow and superficial. Anger drives the knife into the blade scale's throat, and the beast swings around, whipping him with its tail and knocking the boy away with enough force to throw him backward. The anger is on its feet. Pain is dull and very far away. For now, there is only killing. But the blade scale is already dead. It hobbles forward as blood floods the sand. It doesn't get very far, and then it grows still and cold. The boy sees the dead beast, and the anger recedes, but the wounds do not. He drops to his knees and falls face forward into the blood-soaked sand, unable to breathe from the agony of cracked ribs. He turns over to relieve the pressure on his chest, gazes up at the blue sky, and death's shadow falls over the 2 killers in the sand. When the boy awakens, he is among the hide tents of the Bleeding Yak encampment. He's in agony, which means he's not dead. There's something heavy against his chest, and he reaches a hand to grip the cold, bony shape of a large tooth resting against his skin. "It was stuck in your thigh," a familiar voice calls. And Krag turns to see his grandfather watching him. "We took it out, but it is now a part of you, and so you'll keep it." Krag nods. Drax, king of the Bleeding Yak barbarians, nods. "You'll carry all your enemies with you. That's just the way of it." The older barbarian stands, and Krag falls back into a fitful sleep. Many years later, he stands in the hollow fortress of a dead god. He clutches briefly at the tooth hanging around his neck, his first enemy, but not his last. There's never a last. So what do you do?
Bleeding Yak Barbarians is hard to say.
Yeah.
We read comments! Our winner from last week's giveaway, Dark Knight, says, "I'm excited for the finale and nervous for Quigley."
Why?
Specifically. Well, I think, like
okay?
Jim said, that's all you can really expect from Ben. So, you know.
Grade 32, hey all, super bittersweet night. Love the current characters, but looking forward to something new.
That's
We
right.
are
Season
too.
3 is coming in January.
Second edition, baby.
That's
Yes.
right.
Dorian says, from the first day when Quigley licked Maisie's biscuits to the slaughter of Frank the guard and the the followers of Lunai. From Trapsboro to Anderley to Dorman's Ford, the Darklands, and beyond, this has been an adventure. Oh goodness, things happened. Of characters much larger than the screen they are shown on. Thanks for the memories, DAT crew, and can't wait to see all of DAT fam back for PF2.
Woo, woo, woo!
Thank you.
Even more adventures.
More adventure.
Imp in my head, not enough that Jim Jam tries to kill the couch. The intro has to punch me right in the feels.
Right in your feels. That's
Right,
where
Same
we're
here.
aiming.
right in the...
We're
Same
aiming
here.
for it.
Photo Cavallo says, wait, so they will all still be playing, right? Just new characters? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Things are
Yes.
changing.
Yes.
Delirious 2019, the crew faces their ultimate challenge. Technical difficulty.
Ah, no!
Ugh.
Remember when we faced off against goblins and we just couldn't get them?
Yeah, I
That's
remember
exactly what happens.
Crossbones AE. Hey, Norse Foundry. I just wanted to personally give a big thanks for all that you did this season. You made the show's giveaways very awesome.
Aw.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Big thanks to all of our sponsors. Obviously, a huge shout out to Norse Foundry for really, really going above and beyond. And lots of big plans for Season 3 with Norse Foundry. So we're very excited.
Inaural Indigo says, yay, 2 months! I know I'm a baby DAT fam member, but I am glad to be here.
Thank
We're
you.
But you're
thank
in
you.
the DAT
You're here.
fam.
And Angel Cavalier, sorry. I canceled my game night tonight to see the final DAT game. Hugs to the Krag crew.
Awesome.
Oh,
Thank you
see
so
you.
much. Good to see you.
We
Glad
got
you're here.
follows from Hot Rob
That
Bubba.
is so tiny.
Yes.
I
Hot
can't
Rob
see any
Bubba.
of that.
And Anchor 89.
89, yep.
We've got some subs from JWamic94. I'm in for life gifted to Skylily83, Thantos 80, Speedy231, Batman Saro, and MCTJ2001.
Nice
Woo!
guys. Thank
More
you.
subs from Real POTUS 98, Dat Storian, Luna Steel Song, Wild Ferret, and Inari Indigo.
Thank
Woo,
you.
thank you, yes.
And cheers. Crab, can you read those? Or
Yeah, Sarah BC1, Nandrasek. I'm in for life. Batman, Sarah, and the Cadence, and we already have
we already have
big
2.
box battle
Holy
bosses.
cow.
Hunter
Whoa!
for Hunter. 2 rerolls for Hunter. What is this?
Hunter, you
Ryan
made a
Newman and
reroll,
Sarah
nice.
I thought you were
BC1.
telling a
Rerolls.
story about Hunter there at the beginning. I was gonna be like, this is bullshit, Jim.
So, this picks up right after last week.
So yes, you
we
guys
met up.
were split up for a while. Krag and Quigley in one group, Hunter, Arissa, and Alex in the other. You fought and slew the Silver Bear.
Yeah.
Cord, the Silver Eye, reborn.
Yeah.
Does he have a silver eye?
I mean, it's not like an.
Is he, like,
you
made
can't
of
like
silver?
take like a metal ball out of his head. No.
I
He
took
did-
his. I
he
took
did.
his head.
He
Okay,
did.
well, you did take his head. I do recall that. You were carrying it around. While the others faced off against Lady Dahlia in an epic showdown on the bridge. But now you've rejoined each other. You are standing in caves and tunnels that look much more natural than the fortress you are making your way through.
Oh my God.
That's a... You really
You
threw
did
those.
it.
That's
Chocolate.
expensive equipment over
that's
there.
the last throw.
You hit the chocolate.
For now.
We're gonna keep doing
You hit
shows
the
in
Adam
November.
Gun! The Cadence has
Sorry,
given
Jim.
me a Bitbox Battle Boss. Thank you.
Thank you.
So since we've rejoined,
You rejoined.
and the fight has ended,
Yes.
Hunter has been like holding in, but like not well, like a laugh, and he keeps chuckling to himself. And at this point, he just goes to like each person and he tells them this story that is probably only funny to him, and he really doesn't get the story out. And just each person's like, she said, "Remember the hounds?" and then the hounds showed up and they ate her. Hounds.
And Quigley laughs
Hounds, you
with
think
him,
the hounds
not
remember?
knowing whatever is going on, but Quigley goes, yes.
And Hunter's just very excited that the hounds have shown up, and he keeps telling each person as if he has, like, he'll be like, "Did I tell you yet what Arissa did? It was so funny. It was so funny, Krag. So, what happened was, we were running, and then she was like, remember the hounds? And then there were hounds, and I remember, and they were there, and they ate her, and there were hounds. You had to be there. It was so good."
Was he poisoned? Did he eat
Nope.
something?
Nope.
I don't know what's going on.
But there will be a moment where Sir Quigley goes over and goes, so Madam Arissa, who won? Did we win?
Well, I was waiting here when you showed up. So I think that means I won the race.
We took a break.
Oh. Well,
Ah,
that's probably what
done
lost
that.
you the race.
Sarah BC1
Sarah
has
BC1.
brought a special into
Sarah.
here and
Oh,
coming
boy.
after Arissa
Oh boy.
Oh,
with the
well.
wild magic. And Bad Design Kills is given a +1 to Krag.
Awesome.
And somebody just did something
Thank you.
really. What'd you do, Kate? What did you do?
Well, Cadence, why did you do that?
What did you do?
Why did you do that?
Please keep
Cadence.
doing
Oh, no. Thank you,
Oh,
Kate.
no, that's good. Okay.
Thank you. Huh.
Okay.
Holy shit.
5 unbuffs to
Five
you,
unbuffs to
Jim Jam.
Jim Jam.
5
Wow.
unbuffs.
Now, Sarah, are you celebrating Dreamy's
Yeah.
birthday tomorrow early? Is that what this wild
As
magic
if-
is for? 'Cause I appreciate it.
As if I needed that.
I mean, you do.
So Hunters, that's what I'm doing is just laughing. Yeah.
As you're doing this, I imagine, I know that there were quite a lot of hit points missing. So I imagine that you guys do some wanding, throw some spells around, make sure that you are physically up for the challenge of moving ahead.
We lost the race?
Well, apparently we did.
When was there a race?
Oh, God.
What's going on?
Well,
What's
we've been
happening?
followed by Pinogram, which is awesome.
Nice.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
follow.
And Dual Stone Rage has subbed.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Holy crap.
People do not like you, Jim Jam.
Oh, people coming at you hard,
People
Jim.
do not, Jim
Oh.
People
Jam.
coming at you
They've
hard.
seen your cold black heart,
You
and
have-
they say we're going to unbuff you.
You have 10 negative ones, Jim.
Negative one.
That's from the
That's
from the
POTUS,
real
I believe.
POTUS.
I believe real POTUS.
Keep
We
bringing
don't
them.
have enough of
Oh
the colors
goodness!
for
If
that.
we could get Jim Jam to 30 buffs, negative buffs, I would lose it.
30 was just an arbitrary number that he...
Yeah,
He'd lose it. He's just gonna lose it.
I would lose it
He's
at
gonna
30.
At 29, he won't lose it.
Nope.
No.
At 30, that's when he loses.
There's another
Mine's up
unbuff.
to 11.
So,
Ah,
Aw,
I'm so thrown off now. What is happening?
We were racing and
We
we
just
lost.
met up. Wait, we're going to do the thing.
So I've got what, 11?
We're gonna kill the bee.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Kill the
But-
bee.
Ooh, kill the
Kill
bee.
the bee.
A lot of
We are
minus
still
ones
racing,
to
though.
take care of here.
Right.
Quick Jim roll, a lot of knowledge.
I gotta roll. I started rolling perception and knowledge.
Thank you, Brian Newman, because I got a +1. Also, Jim got another negative one.
At 11.
So.
He's at
I'm
11.
at 11.
Remember, guys, at 30, Quigley loses it.
His whole face fair.
What did you guys have to fight anything? We're
No.
fighting ghosts. There's like chains that came to life and
Whoa.
We killed the one who possessed you or controlled you. Whatever she did with your mind.
Dahlia.
Oh, Dahlia, yeah.
Dahlia's dead.
Oh.
Hey,
The hounds!
Right.
The hounds! Did I tell you about the hounds? Because what it was there were hounds that bit into her from both sides. After Arissa was like, "Do you remember the hounds?" I was like, "Yeah, I remember the hounds." And then there were hounds!
I think you're imagining more than there was. There was only one.
I was
There was-
very angry, but that made me laugh.
There was music. There was music, and I broke an instrument, and then we had to fight this ghost that was mad about it.
You should crush the music.
Do you? No.
Crush
Don't
the
ever
music.
crush the music.
That's the barbarian.
Do you
way.
remember what was his name? He had the Silver Eye.
Probably the silver eye.
What?
Cotton.
Cord.
Cord. The Silver
Oh,
Eye.
yeah,
that we
I
had at the
saw
la-
him?
I pull his
He
head
was a-
out. I pull his head out of my bag. Yeah, we killed him.
He was a werebear.
Yeah,
Just you two killed him?
yeah, he was a bear. He's definitely
Well, I
a bear.
mean, just Sir Krag kind of
I
killed
fought
him.
this one.
Oh, you fought him?
Well, the group I had been with fought him. He pulled an odd trick. I thought he had. Did I fight him? No, Marcus fought him. Crap. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got confused.
Yep.
Hunter didn't fight him.
Everybody
He's
tune
just so
out.
confused.
Everybody
I'm
just
just so
Oh,
confused
God.
with that
Cut
joke.
it.
That
Cut
joke
it.
just
Okay.
keeps coming back.
We'll fix it
No,
in
your
post.
sister told you about
And
it.
my sister told me. A silver eye. He's got a
Oh,
silver
you
eye.
recognize the guy?
Yeah.
I was really hoping that his head would stay like a bear, so I could have like a bear
Like a bear man's
head that I
You've
Yeah,
been
you put
looking
another
for a
man's
bear hat
bear
for
head.
the entire campaign.
Well, just any animal.
Yeah, that's true.
Any animal hat would do.
Oh yeah, because a while it was a wolf too, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, he wanted to kill and skin the sentient wolves to see if he
What's
could
this?
wear them.
Luna Steel Song gave you a Bitbox Battle Boss
Ooh.
reroll.
Oh, well, you do have one of those,
No, gotta have way too many buffs.
And
What's happening here?
too. And you got a +1
I've got one.
for Scott
wow.
Denuzzo from Bad Design Kills.
Aww.
Oh,
That's awesome.
wow.
that's fantastic.
Thank you. Does that make Scott mad? I don't know. Well,
Okay.
we need to be ready because I feel like everything's getting thrown at us at this point.
Yes.
But two are gone now. Whittle them down.
Forward.
Forward.
Wow.
What do we see? What's
Forward.
what's happening?
Sorry. It's scary.
What's the way?
We have wild magic, another one.
Another wild magic?
Wild magic.
Targeting Jim.
Yeah.
Finally.
All right. Wild magic against Jim Jam.
I'm for life, Santa.
I'm in for life.
Steven.
Oh boy.
Thank you,
I
Steven.
don't
Wild
trust
magic
that
on Jim.
because
You don't trust Jim.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's the one
Lady
that controls
Lyra,
Hi, Lyra.
Ashley! I forgot to text you earlier. I'm so sorry. It's been a weird
She
day.
says, "Look at all
Yes.
those amazing people on the
I
couch.
miss
Heart, heart, love the
you.
decorations."
We miss you. You're here with us. Who has a pillow?
Marcus is
Marcus.
He's got you.
Hunter.
Yes, I have you pillow.
How barbarian of you.
While all this is happening, there's
I
I just kind of like slip something into Lady Alex's bag.
Do I notice this?
Probably. He's not a sneaky man.
I just kinda-
Almost definitely.
Do
yes,
I know? Do we all notice?
Almost certainly. You hear like his elbow joint creak through the
Oil can!
I
Aw.
look in my bag and I would take it out.
It's his will.
The handy habits act, so she has to know what she's looking for.
I'm looking for the thing that does not belong in here.
They should be able to find it.
Does she scrolls through her inventory.
What is
It's the cup. It's the cup. It's
I don't have a cup.
it's the Swiftwinds
I
cup
don't even
that
have
I
a
got
bracelet.
for Lord Marcus a while back. And I just say, I don't know why, but I feel like you should hold on to that.
Okay. Okay.
Is there one way forward now?
Yes, we're going forward. Oh,
I was asking
On the
Jim if
bridge?
there's one.
No, there's no bridge. Bridge was in the past.
That
Yeah,
story
more on
in
Yeah, where have we met up now?
thank you, Dad. Story. I got a.
that story has buffed Lady Alex and given you 2 more
I
unbuffs.
now have 13 negative
Oh,
one.
And a reroll
crap.
to Alex's
When
will.
when Jim reaches
Thank
reaches 30
you.
unbuffs,
Thank
Ben's
you,
gonna throw up.
Cadence.
I'll throw up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
He
you
still
were
owes.
supposed to last
He still
time.
owes.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
gotta throw
there's no
twice.
bridge. It's
No,
just.
it's just there's just this tunnel.
So we should move forward because we're losing time.
Yes.
So you're moving forward, and as I mentioned, the walls of the tunnel are much more. It's a lot of unworked stone now. I mean, it's almost as if the fortress itself was sort of built around this system of tunnels that goes somewhere deep into the mountains. And as you're making your way through these tunnels, a shudder runs through the surrounding stone. Rubble shakes and dust falls from the cracked ceiling, which groans from the strain. For a brief instant, you have a terrible fear that the whole mountain might just collapse in on you. But then the shaking stops and the dust settles. And just as you're feeling like it's safe to move on, you notice down the corridor there is a roiling red fog that floods in at you, overtaking you and overtaking everything.
No. What is it?
It's a red fog.
And then it clears. But as it clears, everything is thrown into chaos. One moment, the blazing air threatens to boil the skin from your bones. The next, you're freezing to death as the temperature drops to levels that even Polarno would find intolerable. The wind howls, and then it becomes a blazing roar of a great beast, and then a thousand whispering voices, and the droning of a million insects. It is pitch black, and then blindingly bright. It is complete chaos, with every moment shiftings to extremes that make no sense and threaten to rip you apart, molecule from molecule. But after a while, your mind starts to create shapes around you, giving them a steady form that it can comprehend, and things sort of stabilize, and you find yourselves on the outskirts of a town. It is a dead and lifeless place, smoking ruins, though it feels familiar, because after a moment, you recognize the ruined expanse of Trapsborough against a blazing orange sky.
What?
The ground beneath your feet is just cracked red clay. Everything is hot and then cold, and the wind starts and stops. Occasionally you feel a drizzle of like a warm, oily rain, but you don't see any clouds. The sky overhead will occasionally flash like lightning, and you'll hear distant rumbling thunder, but there's no storm. This place just is a storm of constant swirling change. What do you do?
So it wasn't diarrhea fog, though.
No.
Okay, good.
No, it wasn't diarrhea
What
fog.
did-
We're on
I
the-
actively disbelieve
Okay,
that.
yeah. No, you stand there and just try, like, this is not real. And try as you might to, like, put yourself back in those tunnels. Every time you open your eyes, you're just in this horrid landscape.
Are
Did
you?
this Sorry, did this feel like wild magic?
You make a yes, sort of, but no. I mean, like it's not wild magic in the, but like you are like looking around you. It's like you are in this place that by all rights shouldn't be here. And
Well,
like,
you mentioned that the wild magic has a sort of feeling to it.
Yeah.
Like, did we get that same sense?
I mean, right now everything feels so overwhelming that it's difficult to even put it together. Although I will allow a knowledge planes check if anybody's got that.
I'm
The
gonna talk
old
to. I'm gonna talk
knowledge
to my
lanes.
sleeves. Sleeves, what the hell's going on? Are you seeing this?
Well,
What was that diarrhea
no,
fog?
Sir, I don't know what that was.
What was that
Was-
fog?
I don't know.
You didn't see it?
I well, never mind. I'm not gonna explain.
Did you
it to
feel?
you.
Did you feel it?
Well, yeah, sort of. I kind of have an understanding.
You know what? I
what's
really
happening.
wish I would have kept Ned. You,
22 on knowledge plate.
22.
18 on knowledge planes.
You feel like you are somehow not quite in the material plane, though you're not quite anywhere else either. But if you had to guess, you would say that you are drawing very perilously close to the abyss itself. Though somehow it has taken the shape of a realm that at least most of you are familiar with. You would guess that whatever Zilsi is doing to break open the fabric of the material plane is starting to work. And the reality that you know is starting to fall apart.
We must get the hammer from her.
is this a trick?
Oh yeah, we're kind of in a different plane, but I mean, we're in a plane, but it's very complicated.
She's breaking open the delineation between planes.
So, are we in
It's
several
happening.
planes at once, or is this like a hell
How are
plane?
We're in a plane.
How are we gonna get to her now?
The only way we have before,
Scream for her.
striding boldly forth.
Can I do a perception as to like, is this all emanating from one direction, or is
Sure, yeah. Go ahead, make a perception check.
I mean,
Jim,
that-
you got
that
you got three thumbs up, three thumbs up from Extraterrestrial.
Oh, nice.
Yeesh, some seriously scary writing there, Jim Jam.
3 thumbs up.
3 thumbs up.
You didn't
And then
also-
Jay Womack gave me 2 more buffs. So I've got 15 of them now.
halfway
It's
there.
very exciting.
And Arissa got a reroll from I'm in for life.
it 27 on that perception?
27 on a
Thank you.
perception. You can hear a lot of movement in the distance and not so distant distance. As you're looking around trying to get your bearings, you can see occasional things scrabbling amongst the fallen ruins as pebbles scatter in a different direction from more hurried movement. Occasionally, you'll hear pained squeals and vicious snarls, some of which are cut off very suddenly and violently. There's death all around you. That much you know. But in the distance, you do see the twisted bulk of a towering mansion. It is... I don't know. Were you ever in Trapsboro? Was Arissa ever there? Yeah, you aren't quite certain, but when you point it out to your companions, they sort of vaguely recognize it as the governor's home, though it is covered in strange metallic bulges like iron warts that give it a misshapen appearance. Closer to you all, you recognize the hulk of the mouse and moth encased in a swirling cyclone of red sand and dust, though there don't appear to be any other buildings standing. What do you do?
Just the mouse and moth is standing?
The mouse and moth and
the
the
governor's.
governor's mansion.
Where are we? I mean, you've said we're on a different
Let's-
place, but where is this?
This is
I don't recognize it.
This is
a,
Trapsboro.
yeah, this is a town that we stayed in for quite a long time together.
Got
as
a house
group.
here. There's a tour. I wonder if they're still running the tour. Is the tour still running?
No.
Yes, Krag. The
That's
tour.
part of the
only-
You
hellscape.
see,
that's the only
you see a
thing.
bunch of kids in a line all holding hands going on the Krag tour.
So, the governor's mansion, is there sand as well on it?
No,
Like a
that is
circle?
just sort
Metal
of standing
warts.
there. The mouse and moth is sort of caught in this like whirlwind of sand.
Where are we standing here?
You appear to be sort of on the outskirts of town.
So we haven't really gone in, we just see it
No.
from a distance. There's a
A
moth.
moth flies by.
There's
Guess
no
that's a
mouse.
sign.
So fitting.
Let's get a little closer and look.
Before we get closer, I take all my weapon cords and I put them in a pile, and then I light them up and burn them because I feel like they weren't helping me. It almost felt like I had a -4 to everything. If I were to put a
When you
numerical
tie
value
a great
to
axe
it,
to your wrist and then try to fight, it's difficult when it's just hanging there off you.
I don't know, man. Rules.
Yeah, I mean-
you know, it's not in the rules.
It's not in the
Some
rules.
kinda-
Raw,
I burn 'em.
baby!
I burn him, Jim.
Okay, you burn the weapon cords, freeing me from that burden as well.
You guys want
Cool.
to throw yours in?
I don't understand.
You
You,
didn't
just
give
gave
me
me
one.
this.
It's garbage.
I keep
You
mine.
just you gave me one.
Um,
I think I'll keep it. Keep it tied on. See, it still seems like a good idea.
I go towards the mouse and moth.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do all of you have protection from evil?
Well, I mean, I can give it to us for not a long time, but if there's another way.
I have 2 potions. Does that stay long? I don't know how long that lasts. How long does
It's
protection?
just a minute for a potion.
Okay, so let me wait, then I'll wait.
The protection from evil is a minutes per level thing, so it's not quite like because like heroism you can get a lot of time out of. The other spell that that
Okay.
Arissa used, Unshakable Zeal, gives you a long time. But most other potions are usually much shorter chunks of time.
Okay.
So they're more like either right before a fight or even during a fight. They'd be much more effective.
Okay, never mind then.
I say, something is wrong.
Obviously.
And if we don't go forward, we've committed ourselves to this fate. So,
Or if we don't go forward, where are we going forward to?
to biscuits. And I stride boldly forth.
Okay.
Is he hungry?
I guess so. I don't know what they face, but
Hey, let's go see if they're running the tour.
I'm putting my 360 goggles on.
Okay. Arachnid
I'm
goggles
looking
So
at
I
on.
I'm
can
looking
see.
at great axe, great sword, great axe, great sword. Hey, you think we're gonna be fighting werewolves or demons?
I pull out the +5 Holy Avenging Longsword and I'm like, Demons!
When you pull out the blade, you notice that it is just blazing with a fiery light in this place.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
how's
this
my
ba-
shield look?
Great-
Your
great
shield is
sword.
glowing. Yes. You don't know where
Where they are,
things
but
are, but
So
things
demons.
are everywhere. I mean, you hear them moving around. Occasionally, you'll catch a glimpse of something, but nothing you see looks like they're all like small, almost like vermin creatures. Nothing that steps out into the light and challenges you. Everything, almost like as the light from your shield falls on these creatures, they just like scatter like roaches. Always staying in the shadows, fleeing your heroic presence as you march toward the mouse and moth, now caught in a cyclone of red sand and dust. You get up next to it, and the howling is almost deafening. You have to shout to hear each other speak.
Are we going in?
I can't hear you. The wind is making whistling noises through my armor.
We're going in.
We're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna win.
We go in, Jim.
Sure. You step through the door of the Mouse and Moth, and it is like stepping into your own homes. There is bright light. There are people laughing and drinking all around. Maisie stands behind the counter, offering up drinks to people who come up, take them. They toasting each other, cheering. Everybody sees you come in, and they raise a tankard to the heroes of Trapsborough, Krag and his crew. Everybody raises a toast. 3 cheers for Krag.
I am Hunter.
Maisie is back.
Also Hunter.
Wait, Maisie's back at the Mouse and Moth. She didn't win the election. She's not the.
He's there.
What the hell is this?
She sees you. Come in, come in. She pulls up a huge tray of biscuits.
No.
And you can see steam like coming off of them. Like,
No.
I
Very much like to
finished
sense
it.
motive.
No.
Sense motive.
No. No.
Jim, this is the upside down.
Oh, yeah.
We've had cheers from I'm in for life, Batman Sarah, the Cadence Brian Newman, Sarah BC1, 88 Riddles, Nondresect, Dat Storian, Kitsu723, Kim Birch, Vander,
Holy
and
cow.
Anchor 89.
Thank you,
you for your
guys.
cheers, and if you have cheered 500 bits or more, you are entered to win the Dogmite box.
Jim Jam, you better
Yeah.
be prepared because there's another wild magic on the board.
Ah, yeah.
Wild magic on me.
Oh,
Did we get Sarah BC1
Arissa.
gifting the subs to
Quigley
Brian Summer and Lady
and-
Lyra?
No, we didn't.
Ooh.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Brian Summer as well, thank you for dinner, Brian.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Brian
Brian.
got us dinner for our
that was
last.
fantastic.
Yes.
Thank you,
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's a 25 on my sense motive.
25 on your sense motive. I mean, it definitely occurs to you that stepping from outside into this feels way too good to be true. Like, you don't get this sense from her that there's deception, but it's there's the juxtaposition is just too much. It's too jarring. This can't possibly be true.
I'd like to take the sword then,
Yes.
and I would like to poke the biscuits with it.
Sure. I mean, it's just like you pull up a bit. There's a biscuit like on the tip of your blade now.
I put a lot
Thank
of
you, John.
them on there.
You start getting a whole bunch of them on there.
Are you gonna like
Jim.
roast them?
What
like
are you-
You have a biscuit sword now.
This is a trick.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is like the box.
Yeah, look.
She's trying to. What are you doing?
I
Cut
pulled-
yourself? What are you?
No,
you
the
cutting
biscuits, are they
yourself?
real?
They feel real. They feel warm. They feel soft. They smell.
25!
I know. I'm just telling you what you see and what you hear and what you smell.
Well, where to now, genius?
We gotta figure out what's wrong here. Lady Maisie, what's going on?
What's going on is this is it. This is your opportunity. This is what you wanted. This is what we have for you.
Great. Can we take the tour? They haven't been on the tour.
We don't have the tour.
What
There's
do you,
no tour.
Hey, I think
I'm
I
sorry.
should kill her.
I'm sorry, what do you mean this is what we've wanted?
This
you, Brian
is
Newman.
a safe place for you. Your heroes. Here, you'll be loved, taken care of.
No.
You'll be
No.
tended to.
Maisie?
Outside,
Hey.
you've
No.
seen it outside. You know what it's like outside. Why would you go out there when you could be in here?
Quickly.
Detect evil.
Thank you.
You don't detect any evil.
Maisie, what? Okay, I'm gonna ask this question,
Yeah.
but it's gonna sound stupid, but I want you to understand where I'm coming I want to ask her, what year day is it
what's the
in
date?
there, and then tell me what it is when we're outside, stepping outside from the Zilsi plane. Like, you know what I mean? I know it sounds dumb. I don't even know how to word it.
We did get thrown through a time loop, so
Right,
it makes
so I
sense.
want to know what she says.
Jay Womack says, go up to the room and see if there's a crap on the floor.
It's a good way to know.
It is every day.
No.
I'm gonna.
Zilsi, are you in there?
No, Zilsi's not in here.
So you know
That's the
who
point.
Zilsi is, yes?
Well, yes, we know who Zilsi is.
All of you do.
Yes, everybody knows who Zilsi is.
Because you're all followers. This is your game. This is a game.
This is not a game. This is an opportunity.
No.
Why do you give a shit what happens outside these walls? Why would
Macy
you care?
would never curse.
No, she wouldn't. Because you're right. This isn't your home, and I'm not Maisie, and we're not people. But you can stay, and if you just don't think about it, we can be whatever you
I
need.
put my greatsword right through her throat.
Okay, you just... And black blood just starts...
I was going to tell her to cut her.
I start chopping up the other people.
You just turn around, like
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
people are coming in, and just start slaughtering everybody, and they start to fall. And as these people just fall and they're dying around you, the light in the room starts to become this sort of deep red, orange, but not like firelight, but like a almost like a sunset color, and you can start now to hear the howling of the wind outside, and the windows become caked with dust. The body is just bleeding out onto the floor. Now you can see the wood is just rotted and broken underneath your feet.
The biscuits are just
The
giant
biscuits are huge turds.
Oh God! You look
They're
at
on my sword!
Quigley has them all over his hands and his sword.
You were gonna eat that.
I was not!
We turn around and look at him. It's
I
around his
was
mouth.
not!
We know. It's around his mouth.
Ew.
You can only tell because it's stuck in
No,
the
we
beard.
didn't
It's stuck in the
let him eat
beard, yeah.
Ah! I wipe it on the walls! Get it off of my body!
It's like a public library now.
What?
So after the
You go to
bodies are
very
all been
different
slaughtered, can I
libraries.
look around?
Yeah,
See
you
what's
look around.
going
Like
on?
now, it's like you're just in this broken, decayed inn. You can now see even like through a section of the wall that has collapsed. You can actually see outside into the very place that you came in from.
So it looks the same.
It looks the same now, and all of the people around you aren't people at all. They're just these sort of misshapen lumps of flesh, almost like mannequins, but they're all twisted and covered in boils and warts.
From
All dead.
here on out, guys, she is going to show us everything that our hearts desire. People we love. Things from the past. People that are gone that we miss. We can't be fooled by any of it. It's all lies. Right?
He ate shit.
No.
The biscuits
What did
become
he eat?
shitskits from Krag.
This is how you thought the last episode would go, didn't it?
Lady Lear says, "Don't die." Oh, gross! It's poop.
We die from E. coli.
Any kids of indeterminate age in that group that we?
No, there were no
He just
children.
was good.
Any
Good.
young
These were
ones?
No young ones.
Oh, yeah.
No, all just these weird non-entities that have been slain.
Let's leave.
I like Iman for Life said traps burrow.
Traps.
Traps burrow for life.
Me too.
And I
Where
say,
to now?
Leave.
Mayor Crapwell's?
There's more crap there.
We gotta get through this. Or go back.
absolutely, I say we stride boldly forth. I'll go ahead. There's no way that she can give me anything that I want. I already have it.
I'd like her head.
Oh. All right.
It'll go nice with the silver-eyed guy.
All right. To the mansion.
To the mansion. Make your way through the broken streets towards the mansion, which, as I mentioned before, is vaguely recognizable, but it has these weird, almost organic-looking growths that have formed onto it that sort of give it this weird, you remember the mines when you found the
Oh, the pods,
buildings
the
with all
spores.
of the
The
fungal
mushrooms.
growths on it?
Myceloids.
It gives it almost that sort of like alien infested feel, but you can see that the growths are all this like black iron even as you pass through the gates that Coral always used to stop you at and made sure that you had an appointment. Well, today you do not have an appointment, but there is no Coral to stop you, so you make your way through. And as you pass closer to the house, you can see these growths. You sort of tap them with the tip of your blade, and they're metal. It's this weird thing that's happening.
Front door. Should
I'm
we knock?
gonna look at Orissa before we head in. I'm gonna say, is Krag right? Is this something you've encountered before?
Is this something that I would recognize?
It's not something that you've ever been faced with personally. However, the idea of Zilce using temptation as her mode of trying to get to you is certainly something that you would be familiar with as a tactic of many demons, especially those of her kind.
It was never like this, but it's something she'd do.
I just grip my blade more. Continue on.
Continue on. You get up to the front door. You see that because of the weird growths, it is sort of like half off its hinge, allowing you to push it inward easily if you were to choose. You do, nothing happens. You don't hear any sounds from within. There are no traps waiting for you. You step into a familiar foyer, Governor's Mansion. You remember coming in here back in your early days as adventurers.
Yep.
To learn about all of the wonderful tasks Davis Chantwell had for you to complete.
I pull out my papers of authority.
You're allowed to be here.
Trapsboro.
You have full authority, all
You
the
still
weight.
have those?
I do.
Is it really nice in here?
I'm asking for a friend. Are there very nice cups here?
There are not. This is not nice like the other place. This is a dead space. But you know that when you've ever been led through here, you can go up the stairs, and you know that the governor's office is up there. You know the kitchens are in the back of the house. You
Billiards
never
room.
explored much downstairs. What are you doing?
How does it?
Well, so this is the final episode. I'm going to drink a potion of heroism because I have a couple,
Okay.
and I haven't done that yet.
Hey.
So
Just
you
they
told me
taste
you
good,
drink
too.
them if you got them.
They taste good too.
Drink them if
so
you got them. You know I'm ready, and I
got
want to
100
see.
minutes of heroism.
I want to.
Oh no, the Real POTUS 98 is doing what the Real POTUS 98 does and gifting subs to Willow Petal. You will never know. Askua XK. Whooper
Styler.
and Symphoria.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for all the gifted subs, because I know that
Thank you.
even those 5
That's
are
well
like
over 200.
a drop in the bucket for the number you have given. Thank you so much for all your support.
Jim,
Yes.
how does it feel in here?
Awful. It's always like it's like your body is shifting from so many different extremes. Super hot, super cold, sometimes very muggy and clinging, and you're sweating, and then a moment later all the sweat droplets like freeze and crystallize in your face. You have to brush them away and shiver. It's just off, like everything is constantly shifting. Sometimes the air just feels thick with this dust that like coats the inside of your mouth and nose while you're breathing, and you feel like you have to breathe through a rag, but it never helps. It always seems to seep into you no matter what you do. But it's constantly changing, always shifting.
I think Hunter is found a new level of frustration because he had this battle where everything seemed to go his way. He could just will it to happen as long as he could endure the pain.
Yeah.
And he could endure the pain, and he could just will things to happen. And then the Hound showed up, and that was a great joke. And he was in a good mood. And now this is just, he can't will this away, and nothing's changing no matter how, and he's getting angrier. So now I think old Hunter's back where he's just like going. He's just going into this place, like
Sure.
searching room, like he's just moving into this place.
As you like sort of tear through the first couple of rooms down here, like everything is dead and empty and collapsed. You see rotted furniture. You see occasionally you'll just see like a cloud of flies over some long, half-eaten corpse of some creature you can't recognize. But you don't see anything living, moving, nothing that calls to you.
Have we gone to his room?
You have not yet. You're still on the first floor.
Why would Silsey, sorry,
Go ahead.
why would Silsey leave these two buildings for us to explore?
I don't know.
Why these two?
Hunter's not standing around listening. I'm
Sure.
I'm gonna go upstairs if
Sure,
they,
yeah,
if they
yeah.
if we get done
Hunter
with the first
starts
floor.
stomping
No,
up the
that's
stairs.
fine.
Let's go find Crapwell.
Yeah.
Similar,
agree.
but different to Hunter. Orissa at this point has like almost shut down, and she'll be equidistant from Hunter and where the rest of the group is at all times, pretty much, because at any point this is gonna break. They've never been through this.
Mm-hmm.
It's at any moment.
Yeah.
And I think Madame Orissa might just see quickly, just smiling at her.
All right.
It's gonna be an awkward love triangle here for the last episode.
So you
No,
tear up the
but
stairs.
it's like
It's true.
It's like a come on.
Between me and Krag and Quigley, yes.
You get to the top of the stairs. Hunter in the lead. You see these wide double doors that are almost broken.
Oh, they're broken now.
But yeah, you just sort of like slam through them, and the doors open into this very large, opulent, almost hall you would call it. But it is an office that you've been in many times, because you know that Mr. Davis Chantwell loves him some creature comforts. You see, sitting behind a massive oak desk is a woman. And it looks a little bit like Zilseed, but not quite. In fact, it looks much more like the statue that you saw coming into the fortress. And she looks up and sees you as you burst through the room. She seems almost offended that you just sort of tear her into the room like that. She says, "So, I take it that the carrot is unacceptable. You really want to go through with all of this?"
Yes.
Well, that's just pointless. I mean, I'm. Let's say that you killed me. None of you will be around in 100 some odd years when I finally worm my way back into my world. Because you may think it's your world, but it is mine. And it was taken from me. You see, I never wanted all of it. I just wanted my piece of it. But the others, they were not content with that. They weren't content with that, so they conspired against me. And they cast me into this place. And so now, I'm coming back. And you have to understand that it's an inevitability. You are mortals. You have limited time. Everything you do is fleeting. But I will have my world back. I will take it. Why not allow me to make this comfortable for you, at least?
I look at Krag and I say, the tribe is one. And I charge at her.
Okay, you charge forward and she just raises her hand and snaps it. And the ground underneath you just turns into this sludge and you sink down to your waist into the floor. And then she snaps again and it hardens. And you're just trapped in the floor and you can feel your feet dangling down below you.
Gonna just start working
Yeah,
at the floor.
just
let's
trying
just
to,
start
like,
just bashing elbows
crashing.
into the ground.
And she just sort of rolls her eyes. She's like, this you can't hear. What are you doing? What's the point?
How does it feel
How does what feel?
to lose? You've lost, I guess, before, and
Binary, some mortal thing. I can't lose. It's not possible. I
No,
can
but-
be paused.
yes.
I can be paused. You could pause. It's theoretically possible. You have this one with you. She managed it before, and but it doesn't matter. Don't you see that it doesn't matter? I'm just going to keep coming.
And why?
I don't care if I get. If I don't care if you beat me today. It doesn't matter. I will outlast all of this.
What
You-
is your final goal? Why do you want to outlast all of this? Why do you want to keep coming back? For what? There's all these people in this world that want to live together. Why do you have to own this world? This is not just your world.
Because it's mine.
No, it's not. It's everyone's.
I just run to I rage. I just keep mashing.
Smashing at the floor.
See, I think you misunderstand what I said before. Certainly, yes, we are all mortals, and if you can strike us into a floor, or you could kill us now, or you could kill us later, there are other immortal beings in this world. She's been sent by one of them. And they, what does it feel to lose to other immortal beings?
The thing is, you think that you have your gods and that they matter. But they are nothing more than cast-offs of me and my kind. We were first. And we owned everything. And we will again, or I will again.
Sounds like a
You've
business.
cleared the competition already, which I must thank you for. Woe was a terrible, terrible bastard, and it was wonderful to see that his bid for a return was thwarted.
Where's the hammer?
The hammer. I have it.
I don't understand. If you're all powerful, why do you have to send minions to come get the hammer? You couldn't come take it from me?
I don't know where you want this conversation to go.
I use my Ring of Ancestral Blood Magic to waste 1 round of rage and cast Magic Missile at her.
Okay. Yes, how many missiles?
We're just like talking here and he's
Make a caster level check to overcome spell resistance.
There's a new boss battle boss. I'm in for life. Gave me a reroll.
Ooh.
Thank you, Doc. I actually have 2 rerolls.
Does that adding the grappled condition onto
Nope,
that
it's not on
also count?
Technically, it would be grappled as well, but
It's like a
I'm going to use
Thank
one of my
you.
rerolls, and I have my +1.
okay.
So, I'll use
you, Doc.
those. Alright, that's a little bit better. Probably still not enough, but plus caster, just caster level?
Just caster level, yeah.
25.
25 is sufficient. You managed to actually overcome, through your sheer rage, these 5 missiles come blazing forth. Roll damage.
I will. I'm so angry.
I was just surprised that you actually had a writing utensil in your hand when you
Yeah,
said
sure.
take.
He's casted magic missiles. Let's do force damage, and you overcame spell resistance.
You hit a tree.
4, this is a bad roll. 4, 6,
Jay Womack says
9
Brodel.
plus 5 is 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. 5 missiles go streaking forth from Hunter's enraged, like his one free hand. He just, throws these missiles forth. They strike Zilsi, who seems shocked that you're still, almost as like she forgot you were here. And she's just like, you bastard, and snaps her finger, and this time you just start falling.
Oh.
As you guys see a hole open up in the floor, and you just keep falling, and it just doesn't stop. You just can see the light far ahead of you. She now turns to the rest of you. Quigley, she points a finger at you, and this thin beam of blue energy comes streaking forth and strikes you in the chest. You all see he just turns into this blue mist and disappears. She looks at you, Krag and Alex, and lifts up both of her hands and just throws you out the window with telekinetic force. And then she looks at you and like these their eyes start to glow, and she tries to like grab, and these 2 large, huge clawed hands come reaching out towards you, disembodied from her, and she just tries to grab you, but your shield glows with a very fierce golden light, and as she tries to grab you, there's this explosion and sizzle, and the hands just melt away, and she looks at you like, and what do you do?
Do I know what just happened?
Make a knowledge arcana check. Or, you know what, planes. I like planes better.
Damn it! I was gonna
bet
be
you
like,
do.
sleep, what's
what
happening?
Jet Storian has given me a
That
reroll.
is 19.
19, you would have to guess that your shield, which gives you the constant ability to be protected from chaos in this place that is all, like, she has, like, full control of everything around her. This is her realm. And she is a being of pure chaos, and she bends the universe here specifically to suit her needs, but if you cannot be touched by the chaos, then her power it cannot affect you.
Delirious 2019 says, when the crew captures her, now let's see who she really is. Old Man Jenkins!
And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. What do you do?
I would.
Remember, Jim, you got those 15 negative ones. sitting over
15
here.
negative ones, that is true.
I mean, I'd raise my blade and
Sure.
If I think it's the chaos, I'm gonna use a standard action to use a blessing and put my law blessing on it.
Okay.
And if she doesn't stop me, I'm gonna try to strike.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you just charge forward and swing the blade.
Do it.
Okay, 13, 14.
Cheers from Brian Newman, Luna Steel Song, Thantos 80th. I'm in for life. Pablum for you.
Thank you.
Legend of Katie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
26.
Thank you.
26 is sufficient. You just charge forward and slash her right across the chest, and as you do, the blade easily parts the flesh beneath her diaphanous gown, and all of this blood just starts spilling out. But you notice that at first it's just this liquid, but then this red fog just starts billowing out of the wound, and she throws her head back and more of it just comes spilling out of her mouth, and soon it fills up the entire room. And suddenly, all of you are back in the tunnels, in the mountain. The red mist parts. You are all whole. You're alive. And you're back in the stability of the material plane.
Did I land?
No, at no point did you ever land.
I'm just now standing.
You're just there now, yes.
Yeah.
Jim Jam, two things.
I am still yelling, though, just so you
Brian Newman has given 3 more -1s to Jim Jam.
18!
You're at 18. You're 12 away from making Quigley lose it.
The weapon of Arendar, ladies and gentlemen.
And I would like for you, I have done something. In the box behind you,
Stop.
Did
No,
you-
you didn't.
I wrote down my bold predictions for everyone on this couch. If you'll please get from the box behind you my bold predictions.
You actually did it?
I did it. And
I
You've been
know
holding
eye
your breath
roll.
the entire time.
I've
let
been
you know in
holding
season
my
3
breath
that box
the
will not be
entire
there.
But this
time.
we're
My
still
bold predictions. And please read the Orissa one.
What?
So you can't
There
read
is
the other
actually a note. Full of bold predictions, perhaps.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Do you want me
It
to
sounded
read
like
just the
bull.
one?
Just the Orissa
The
one.
bold
Crap.
prophecies of Cyclic.
My predictions. Orissa saves the day.
Yeah.
There we go.
But
A
we're
day
not
has been
done.
saved.
Nailed it.
We're not done yet.
Nah.
There are other bold predictions, and I guess we'll get to them when they
Stop reading
occur.
them.
Well, I can't
You
not
told
read.
him
Like,
to
they're in
open
front
it.
of me.
Put it back in the box.
I'm backing that one up and saying that's just a prediction. That's not bold. She saved the day like every single episode.
She's the weapon of
yeah,
Arendar.
that's just like standard. Orissa does standard Orissa things.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
dumb,
I thought you were
Gregory.
gonna
You're
say it
not
was just like a
dumb.
normal
That's like an
doing
obvious.
standard things.
No.
I really hope my Lady Alex prediction happens, though.
We can only
What,
imagine.
that she kills you?
Makeout session.
What?
She falls in love with Tim, finally
Excuse
realizing
me?
he's her,
No.
he's her one true.
No,
Jim
Tim is
said
not
it
here.
can't.
Can you read the
I-
prediction for Jonathan the Bold? Crossbearer 18 asks.
Well, if we get to Jonathan, we'll know.
I hate that thing.
I'd never been in.
Now, he burned up his resources. True?
Yeah.
8 rounds of rage at
I'm
least.
totally worthless. I have nothing else.
He's fatigued.
He pulled.
For at least 12 seconds.
Oh, man.
So what do you do? There's a
moving
tunnel ahead of
forward.
you. Continue moving forward. Eventually, you come to a very large, thick, heavy iron door. I don't-
People's bold predictions are great. Penguin Witch Doctor says, bold prediction. Alex steals a kid.
One last kid, one last job before it's
There's
done.
no kids here, unless Zilcy has a kid fighting.
Zilcy is a kid. Boom!
Thanks,
Technically, I think it's Gwendolyn, but you know.
Same
Same
difference. Same thing. Potato,
So I'm sorry,
potato.
thick, bold.
Thick, heavy,
says
potato?
iron door set into the stone of this tunnel.
I'm gonna detect for a trap on it.
Sure.
Same crap, different smell.
18 plus 17.
Oh, 25. 35.
35.
That's my math, but the first one.
You do see
Mm-hmm.
a very small rune etched in the hinges of the door. You realize that someone very recently has rigged this to go off if the door were open. You have discovered the runes.
Can I try to disable it?
You can try to disable it.
And I'm gonna tell everyone,
Would
don't
it-
open the door yet.
What is it? A boom rune?
A boom rune?
A boom rune?
Possibly.
Boomaroon. Back up, everyone.
Can I see it?
20, at least 20 feet. 30 feet.
18 plus 16.
Oh, yeah, 36.
34.
36.
Yeah.
No,
18 plus
34.
16 is
34.
34. Yeah,
34.
you stop it, Quigley, with your Quigley math. Using your masterwork blacksmithing tools that left to you by your father, you managed to actually etch out key lines in each rune, making them both ineffective and making sure that you don't trigger them as you do so. So you've managed to successfully disable whatever would have happened is not going to happen because of old Alex
Thanks.
making it work.
I say we're
That
good.
was not one of Quigley's bold predictions.
Bold prediction from Dark Knight. Alex lets loose an F-bomb. So bold. That is so bold.
Yeah,
Again,
we'll see if it
standard.
happens. I don't know.
We'll
We'll
see.
see.
Who knows?
It's Lucas Martinez. Bold prediction. Krag renames his bathroom the Boom Room.
Ew. Okay.
Boom!
We can go in now. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
I'll follow her.
All right. Arissa takes charge. Open up the door.
You got 2 more -1s.
Great.
Why?
We're at 20 minus 1, Jim's. Jim.
20 minus 1 Jim. Snabadool
Minus
1
one
Jim.
gym. There are no more gyms. There are now negative 20 gyms. Y'all.
Team
Like,
couch.
I'm not even going to roll 20 rolls this episode, I don't think. I'm going to have negatives into season 3.
Oh, that's funny.
You open the door. It swings open remarkably easily, despite its size and weight. The hinges are sort of untouched by time, and with nary a sound, the door swings open. However, you are looking at a wall of red, roiling fog. It doesn't spill out into the hallway; it just sits there,
Oh,
contained in the space
this is
beyond.
a new dimension in here.
So I look at Madame Marissa and I say, the woman who adopted me, who took care of me, her name was Miriam. And when I was a child, I would stay in the stables and work for my master, and I wondered what they'd think of me now. Steps into the fog.
Steps through the fog. You guys see him just sort of disappear. And at first, he's just this sort of silhouette in the fog, and then as he steps further and further deeper in, he disappears.
Krag, I don't just say the tribe is one because it's something we say. You know that no matter where you are, the tribe is still one. No one is disappointed with you. You are not cast out. You are not outside. You are the tribe. The tribe is one. And no matter what you decide after this, you will always be a part of the tribe. And if you wish to abdicate your throne, you're entitled to do that. Your family has not always been in charge of the Bleeding Yak Barbarians. But you owe it to us to come back and make that decision. And I step through the fog.
Hunter disappears behind Quigley.
And Jim, you now have 30
I have
negative ones. Because Delirious has donated $60 to make that happen.
I believe Quigley needs to lose.
Quigley, you need to lose it now.
Quigley continue to lose it. Commence losing it.
I know, because that was a great moment, but I held it in as best I could, because this is amazing. All right.
Stop.
Okay, 31.
Stop it.
31 was the number where I lose it because that was funny. That was the moment that was funny. The fact that just one more.
Yes. That's the Price is Right move right there. I look at Arissa, I look at Alex. And I don't say anything, and I just go into the fog.
Steps into the red fog, disappears after your companions.
I'll step through.
I go in.
Alex turns the other way and runs.
Peace.
Lyra says, "Don't you dare throw up, Quigley. That's gross." Bold prediction
let
from
him.
Lucas Martinez. Krag becomes the first barbarian oral hygienist. I knock teeth out and put them back in.
Nice.
Call back to walking.
Bold prediction.
Okay.
Oh.
You've all...
Called you out. I'm underwhelmed with the losing it.
Oh.
And around to go.
They're physically choked, so.
Another stone.
I think the losing it will happen continually over the night.
You step into the fog. You begin making your way through the mist. You can hear your companions' footsteps behind you and ahead of you, but it's all very disorienting. And in fact, as you try to guide yourself with the walls, suddenly they like fall away and you almost stumble a bit. The ground beneath your feet becomes a little spongier and springier, as if you're not stepping on stone itself, but grass. And very slowly, you can in the distance now hear the sound of gently crashing waves. And as the fog itself begins to clear, you see in the distance there is a fortress standing across an open field. The fortress is covered in thick bulbs of fungal growth, and Alex, you recognize it almost immediately as the Institute. It is the place where you grew up. It is the place that you all have visited, except for Hunter and Arissa. So just over half of you have visited. But you have not been to in a long time. The sky still has that sort of strange reddish hue. You realize very quickly that while you are in this place that you recognize as the Institute, it is most definitely not, just as you were not in Trapsboro but moments ago. The air is very thick with the smell of rotting fish. As you look out over the cliff, you can see just this roiling, putrid rotting sea.
Lyra loves waves.
Lyra loves the waves. Lyra loves this place. This is where Lyra died.
Oof.
Yes.
Spoiler for those who are not caught up.
Are we all together?
You are all together.
Jim, you're now at 32 for Delirious. We all got a +1 though.
Except for
from
Quigley.
Delirious.
Quigley
Thank
got a
you.
And Quigley got a
-1.
-1 from Batman Zero.
-1 to Quigley. How
Yeah.
about that?
I also got a +1.
Good. Ah,
Be on guard, guys. This is where we last saw
Polarna.
Polarna, yeah?
Right.
I have to explain some things.
Please.
This is my 460.
It's your birthday.
Yes, I have been.
She looks good
I
for
have
her
been
age.
reborn 460 times in different bodies because of this place. I was created to try to be, like you, a weapon of destruction and be a better version of myself each time. And this was the place that I've always recreated. I know it's weird.
This is Alex's home.
I don't have a lot of memories of this place. Questions?
You. It's interesting. I said a number of things today, and they all lead to this, which is that, Krag, you have found greater than our tribe, another new tribe, and you are all one and part of that. And you are worth fighting for, fighting with, and if necessary, dying with. So, whatever they tried to make you, you are you. And Zilsi, or Wendell, or whatever her name is, she's, as much as I do truly hate her, she has pushed me and each of you to new levels that I never would have reached. Krag, you and I may be the best our tribe has ever put out there. All because we've been driven by her. So, as much as I hate her, I have to recognize how far we've come. And we're all here together. And as some things, meeting some people, I look at Orissa and I say, I wouldn't take back.
Do we see that look?
Yeah.
I step
You
in
just
between that look, and I go, I know exactly how you feel, and then I continue going forward.
I would also mention that Polarna might be in here, and she's a winter hag.
Do we think we're really here?
Can we
Maybe
roll?
not.
We're here enough to where we can be harmed.
Actually, that is a good question, because when we were zip-zapped away last time, there was no physical damage to us. Do we feel like in this area we can be harmed? Can I roll a knowledge?
Yeah,
planes?
knowledge planes. Knowledge planes it up.
It's Alina. No.
Oh, nice.
21.
21. You feel like there is a lot of danger here. You know that you were in sort of whatever Zilsi's construct. She was trying to reach you by appealing to temptation. But you do feel like, though, now that that hasn't worked, you feel like that you're in very much a lot of danger here. And you feel like you don't feel like last time was an illusion.
All right.
You don't get the sense that you're not here, and you do very much get the sense that there is very, very real danger, especially now that she very likely will not try such tactics again.
I almost feel as if the rules of Pathfinder don't apply in this realm.
Then how can we beat
You'd
Pathfinder?
be wrong about that in most cases.
I just got thrown out a window and there was no initiative, Jim.
Oh my god!
I've activated Krag, everyone. I'm sorry.
He's
I've
done that
activated
once
him.
You were
before.
born!
It's about to be PvP action over here.
But there's not just the hag. There's other versions of me in there.
MC.
Oh no. No, the bouncing
Jellified.
burned radioactive.
I know. Be prepared. There might be a lot of me.
How will we
Just-
know you from the other ones?
And
Quick,
I-
take your eye out.
I would
We'll know.
hold out my bracelet. Sorry, it's broken.
Wow.
I know it. I said this is how you know me. Just pretend it's there.
I'm
Thanks.
pretending.
You'll know it's me because you'll pretend there's a bracelet on me.
No, it's
No, I don't.
Pretend.
Sorry.
I've tried.
I'm
fix-
picking at you, but I get what you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, let's go kill the other ones then.
Still feeling great, sword.
Jason Bullman says, "Congrats on an amazing season, my
Aw,
friend."
Aw, man.
Jason,
Thank you.
And congrats on your second season.
Yeah. Congratulations!
Very excited about Knights of the Heavy Flame.
I will stow the long sword and pull up the sword Lieth. Bastard
Sword
sword.
lieth.
Orissa's gonna take off her shield for a hot second, and the wooden piece that's in there too, and she's actually gonna remove the glove underneath, so her left hand is exposed. Cause why not? If she's gonna see who I am, we're gonna play this all out.
You guys notice that Arissa's left hand is blackened, as if it's been very badly burned. Though she doesn't seem to be discomforted by it.
Cool scar.
Thanks. I almost died.
Even cooler then.
Was that the hand that we brought to bring her back?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
You brought a hand. You brought her hand.
Well,
I didn't know either. It's fine.
Madam Marissa,
Yes.
then might I ask what happened? That.
Zilsi happened. This is from the last time I fought her.
Yeah, well, I figured that, but I was like, or was I like?
Sometimes people don't want to
Yeah,
talk
you don't
about
ask
their
those
past.
questions.
Yes.
It's just a cool scar, bro.
Yeah.
I was just asking if it was like a fire breath or like some sort of tainted arm situation. Fine, whatever.
It was a lightning strike.
Ah,
she does that.
And you caught it? That's badass!
Sure, we'll go with that one. And I think with that, Orissa's walking
Stay there forever now.
forward.
Forward into the Institute.
I
To
follow.
all gather in the broken lower floor of the Institute. You can see the air is very thick with these fungal spores.
Sorry, Jason Bowman
Just
just
blew us
gifted
up.
Jason Bowman just went
subs for everyone.
crazy.
Thank you, Jason.
Anonymous gifted earlier to Uber Scoot and Wandering Monster. Radam Mad sub. Jason Bowman gifted to X Phoenix 777. Simon Jr. D. Worm Drake. Simi David 95. The Dark Sword Man 13.
Yeah.
Woo!
And we got
so
cheers from the
much.
Cadence Historian, Batman Sarah Vander, Sarah BC1, Luna Steel Song, and more.
Thank you guys.
Subs and
Thank you,
cheers
Jason.
flying.
Thank you.
Thank you guys
Wow.
so much.
You guys are making this finale amazing. Thank you.
Jason.
For all those negative ones, the 32
Well,
of
Yes.
them.
No, no,
Jim,
Jim
that's
Jam.
amazing.
32
No, that's cool, Rob.
negative ones.
Jim Jam, I
Jason.
will say, Walker Boy, Walker Bow, has felt bad about those
Aw.
and has gifted you the Bitbox Battle Boss
Ooh,
reroll.
a reroll.
Ah, boo.
But it will also have a
Yay.
negative one.
Yes. Every die that I roll will have a negative one.
Forever. You're now -1 forever.
Forever.
Just spend all of them on the first roll.
Spores. Focus. You walk into this sort of ruined stone building, and you see that there's these huge fungal growths growing along the wall, almost in some places seeming to hold this place together and hold it up. Otherwise, it would have crumbled completely. And Alex, you also notice that there are these weird At first, you're not sure. They almost look like wax mannequins, but they're like melted wax mannequins. But as you get closer, you realize that it's really just people that have been encased in this thick, almost bark-like fungus. The closer you get, the more you realize that each figures that has been overgrown is you.
Like
Dozens.
Oh.
As you get closer, trying to figure out, like, are these the monsters that your father created? It's so difficult to tell. And all at once, all of them explode in this shower of thick dust. And though you try your very best not to breathe it in, it begins to settle on your skin, on your armor. It begins to grow very quickly, creeping into the cracks and crevices, trying to find your flesh. All of you need to roll a fortitude.
I wasn't up there.
Oh.
I wasn't up there.
You
Jim
were
Jam?
I didn't go up that
definitely in
far.
there.
I need you to check in the box. I am not here.
It says-
Another note.
Quigley dies of fungal infection.
Do we still, those of us that drank the heroism earlier, do we still have that?
Yes, you should still be on the tail
Oh,
end
God.
of your first dose.
You said that's
so
fortitude.
fortitude.
And mine was
save.
fresher.
Oh, 23. Michael Jordan.
Oh, Michael Jordan.
I got you.
27.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
gosh, 27.
21, because I got the minus one
Ah,
first.
you get that minus
So-
one.
First roll, right in the toilet. First roll, right in the toilet.
Well, it's
That's
only
fitting.
appropriate.
It is appropriate. I'm going to re-roll that.
What is the potion? Was it +2?
I used my +1, so thank you very much.
I did too, thank you. 28.
30.
I've rolled a...
Why you gotta be
Best-
better than all this?
Best re-roll from a 2 to a natural 20.
From a 2.
Dang.
So that's a 30 plus my 1 for... I've
Oh,
had
we
so
get
many
you
ones.
one better. You got me
Yeah.
one better on that one.
31.
Very
Plus
good.
your 1.
That's fitting. You got me one better.
High 20s, even in the 30s, for all of you. Fantastic job. Except for Quigley,
Oh no, what'd you get?
who only got a 21.
Oh.
You know what the DC was?
22?
Ooh, I love those negative ones sometimes. The fungus growing on you, just like it just like gets down under your armor, begins to grow across your flesh. It begins to grow so rapidly. You all see him almost begin to like sprout this extra skin of bark. And Quigley, it is horrifically painful. We're gonna go into rounds now. We don't just sort of roll initiative. We're gonna start with Alex. We're gonna move through because Alex, you see him
But-
just like
but-
sprouting all of this, and you can see it starting to like tie him to the floor, tie
but-
him to the wall.
But his AC goes up. Spark
His
skin.
AC does not
Spark
go
skin.
up.
His AC goes up plus 2.
His AC does not go up. The initial thing that's going to happen as this stuff just starts to grow and dig into your flesh, becoming a part of you, is you're going to take 7, 10, 16 points of damage.
Ow. Great.
Then 4 points of constitution damage. And-
That's rough.
You are entangled. Alex, you see all this happening. What do you do?
Okay. I can't really do a heal check because I'm not a healer.
I mean,
Well,
Or could you? Could I?
no, if you're not trained in it, you can't really do a
No.
heal check. But you
What
can
about
see,
dungeon
like,
thing?
he's just, like, getting covered in this, this layer of fungus and bark.
What about like dungeoneering?
You could try, yeah. Try a dungeoneering check.
Jim, Silent Age wants you to turn it around. You got 2 +1s.
2 plus 1.
But you got to get through 32 negatives to get to
That's
those
not how
+2.
that works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Jim Jam, I've got a question real
Yes.
fast. Took 16 hit points away from me before you took the con damage. Con damage took me down enough that I lose 20 hit points off the top max total. So that effectively just take away 20 hit points rather than the 16 as well,
No,
correct?
your current hit points are still affected by the damage you
Gotcha.
take, even if your maximum are lowered.
Your
So your
is
maximum
now
went
what your
down,
max is,
but
then
you still
take
also
16
take
away.
that damage.
Yeah.
Like, they don't cancel each other out.
Rules, man.
feel weaker. And
Whatever your new max is, take 16 away from it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Got 12.
Can I get a
12.
status
Yeah, I
check
mean, you
on
can just tell it's bad. Like he's like thrashing, trying to like get the stuff off of him, but it's like, and it's very quickly overwhelming him. What do you do?
Would the bandages of rapid recovery help?
No.
No.
The only thing that you can think of that would help is to just like get this stuff off of him.
But if I... Okay. Well, alright.
Quigley
gonna-
got a super buff,
Yeah,
too
from
late?
the cadence, but
but too late.
too late.
Too late.
Then I would start chipping it with, or getting it off with my dagger. just to
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
get off.
Start scraping away.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can't think of anything else, so you start scraping at it. Go ahead and roll damage. This is not going to be affected by. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Just roll damage.
19.
Oh, wait.
No,
Wait, just
damage.
roll damage?
Yeah, rolling damage.
What? I
Yeah.
wasted my...
I mean, it's pretty easy.
So I
unless
just add
it's-
my 10, yeah?
Huh?
1d6.
And Quigley
Oh, got
takes
it.
half that damage from the knife.
Yeah, Quigley also dies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That was awful. Okay, dagger. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Well, if it's my dagger, I have to roll 4. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus... No, 9.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
You just start like, I mean, yeah, you just get the knife, you start scraping it off of him, chipping away at it, just pulling it off of his armor, which seems to help. It seems to like you're trying. It's growing faster than you're working, but you're doing what you can. You sort of like clear a piece away of it that looks like it was about to like grow into his mouth, and you quickly pull it away so that he can continue to breathe. Quigley, you are entangled. You are obviously weakened. Alex is trying to help you, but there's really not. I mean, what else? What do you do?
I would like to just kind of. I guess it would be a bit of a scrape off, kind of break free moment. I'd like to make a strength check to break out of my current situation.
Sure, you can deal just like unarmed damage to it. Just-
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Just deal that.
D6.
Yep. It's unarmed damage is D3.
These are all me?
And then one
Plus
more.
your
that you
strength
got.
modifier.
Where? What?
All right. So, scraping it off, I do 5 points of damage.
5 more points of damage. You guys see that Alex and Quigley are frantically just ripping this stuff away from him, trying to scrape it off of him. Krag, what do you do?
Does that look like it's working?
I mean, yeah. It seems to help. Like where they pull it away, like there's still stuff growing all over him, but it seems to be like if they can rip it away faster.
Getting
than it
down
can
in
grow.
there, getting down in there, giving them a shave,
Yeah.
close shave, getting that
Close
bark skin
shave,
off.
Yeah.
Can I roll a knowledge check of what it was?
Sure. Knowledge engineering.
The real
or knowledge
POTUS-
planes. Try that. You
Sorry.
have that.
The real POTUS donated $25 and gave me +5 to me.
Wow. 5 plus 1.
Plus a ring pop.
I'm
Well,
going
that's
to
a
use
plus
one of my rerolls
I
on
meant,
this
that's what I
knowledge
meant to
check.
say. Whatever. Same thing.
Much better. That would be a 17.
17. You know that this is some horrible fungus from the abyss, and you don't know its exact nature, but you know that it will kill you if you don't
So-
act
Oh, yeah.
Scraping off for 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Krag comes over and he just starts running the blade of his knife across your back.
Clean
and just,
shave.
like,
Sparks are coming up.
Yeah, like sparks flash and like all these chunks of fungus come scraping off. You've
they
gotten
wobble
most
away.
of it. At
And I
this
tell
point.
him to actively disbelieve.
Okay.
Actively.
Yes, Sir Krag.
Orissa.
Heal check or knowledge planes to see.
Yeah, either one, whichever you like better.
21.
21, yeah, you know that this is a fungus that grows in the abyss, and it just consumes life. It will indiscriminately, and you know that it will very quickly consume and kill Quigley unless it is destroyed, which seems to be what your companions are very rapidly trying to do. You also know that positive energy will cause it to wither and die almost instantly.
What about positive feelings?
No, not your positive feelings. No.
Quigley has 2 super buffs now.
So I'm gonna.
Thank you, Wandering Monster.
Wow, Wandering Monster. That's awesome.
Thank you guys.
You guys are
I'm trying
killing
to.
it.
J-Womack
Oh,
says
great.
burn it with fire.
I thought about it, honestly. I did prepare
Just
spark.
throw an alchemist fire at Quigley.
No, I was just gonna light him on fire.
Whining.
Just literally right by him.
I
No, I will use up one of my fervors,
Fervor.
which counts as positive energy.
Positive energy. She just Arissa walks up to where you guys are just scraping, tearing at this fungus that's trying to grow on Quigley, and she reaches out with her hand and unleashes a bolt of positive energy into Quigley, which causes all of the remaining fungus to just shrivel and wilt and fall off of you like dust.
I had Quigley write a note of my bold predictions, and it was that Arissa was going to save the day. Did you get that? Yeah.
I saw that one.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Good.
Even if I die, I did save the day because I
Quigley,
saved
you are
him,
no
so.
longer in danger.
Oh, great.
Your friends have helped you. You're
8
feeling...
gone,
I mean, maybe you are still in danger, actually.
8.
But at least for now, the fungus cannot affect you. The rest of you standing there, sort of waiting, like now that you've resisted the effects of this, like it doesn't seem to be able to hurt you. So at least from this particular thing, you are safe.
Ugh.
I forgot my potion of heroism, so it was a 32 on my save.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Are you okay?
I'm good. It's good to know.
Yes,
You don't look very good.
I feel great.
I'm
Bing, 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 bing. Tap myself a few
Lyra
times.
sends you positive energy.
Oh, great. Thank you.
I remember that there's a good chance Polarna looks like Lyra.
What? Why?
Zero
Yeah.
hesitation. Take her out.
I don't know who Lyra is.
They don't know who Lyra is.
I've never seen
I think Polarna entered her body. Polarna entered Lyra.
Thank you, Brian Newman.
What are you talking about?
You guys remember?
Oh, yes.
Do you remember?
Well, here's what happened is that we left Lady Lyra's body dead body in there, and when
resurrected her
we brought her back
in a chamber.
but a new body was formed, so her old body was there, and then when we killed Polana, she just kind of seemed to go.
He looked in a pool and he saw a vision of Polarna.
My plan was
Cackling.
basically to kill anything here.
That's fair.
It's a great
That's
plan.
probably
I'm
It's
going
a
to
good-
keep going with my plan.
yeah. That's
All
okay.
right.
Yep. You don't even know. He doesn't even know what Lyra looks like. It doesn't matter.
Just
No.
if it's
It's just-
alive,
it's-
I will make it
yeah,
not alive, and that will
describe
solve
her
the
to me.
problem.
What does she look like?
All right, I'm going to kill her.
Blonde hair.
All right, I'm going to kill her.
Kill
Okay.
anything blonde, but except me. Don't kill
I'm
me.
not going to kill Arissa.
Just putting it out there. Don't kill me.
We're moving forward. We're moving forward.
Continue forward. You know that the upper levels of the Institute have long since collapsed, and that remains true in whatever weird abyssal construct that has been created for you here. But you do see the entrance to the basement, where you know Astorius' lab lies, though most of it should have long collapsed.
I go forward.
Go down into the basement.
Be careful.
And as you descend into the lab below the Institute,
Cyrus Gate.
you see that indeed most of the lower level has collapsed, except for the chamber ahead of you, where you can see a glowing bluish green light. Those of you who have been here before know that that is a room that's very likely full of shattered tanks, or perhaps not, depending on the reality that is being put before you. But you do know that it's where you confronted Astorius before you ended his sort of eternal unlife that he had found for himself.
So Hunter definitely knows nothing about planes.
Mm-hmm.
So turning to Arissa, did you say that Zilsi, or she controls everything here?
I would assume in these in between places, yeah, because that's basically what she's trying to do, right? She's trying to break the barrier between the planes.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter doesn't know how to process that.
Yeah.
It's like breaking his brain to think about that. So I think he just kind of shuts down for he probably looks worried for once.
Sure.
Not any less angry, but probably worried.
can't decide on a great sword or a great axe. It's such a difficult.
That he's still.
Oh man, it's like every room now is like oh. I feel like the axe cuts real deep if you get a good.
But both are great.
He's got you there.
So what do you do?
Who wants to go in first?
Quigley does.
I'll follow behind.
If Polana is in this room, then it will be a great fitting end for her to fall at the hands of the heroes that she's already fallen at the hands of before.
If
Poetic.
Yes.
if I read a scroll that is a touch spell,
Yeah.
how long can I hold that before I have to discharge it?
For as long as you concentrate, theoretically.
Great.
An
I'm
angry, concentrating hunter.
gonna read a scroll of touch of idiocy
Okay.
He
and
accidentally.
concentrate on that.
Okay.
It's like, ow, oh no.
Lady Lyra says, Krag, greatsword. Okay. Sure. Dark Knight says, Lyra looks like Krag's time girlfriend. Duh.
Duh.
And Nessie of the Lake called Ness, thank you for telling us such a wonderful story. I've greatly enjoyed watching it unfurl. I'm very much looking forward to the next chapter. As are
Aw,
we.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here, everybody.
Onward.
Yes.
Onward. You step into this chamber that's glowing with this light. And you see, indeed, there are 6 glowing glass tanks, each one filled with a viscous fluid, and each one you see a woman in various stages of growth. One is fully formed and looking like she's only sleeping. You very clearly recognize the form of Zilsi. Another is a curled, hairless mannequin looking creature that is featureless and seems almost like a wax figure. Another one is a very small, curled, almost fetal creature, each of them just sort of floating there. But at the head of the room is a throne of black bone, and sitting on it is Zilsi, only she's merged into it, and you remember what Astorius had become, a part of that space, unable to leave, only able to exist. And you can, as you look at Zilsi, she looks up at you and she's, what are you doing? What is this?
This is my institute, not yours.
This is my place.
It was never your place.
It was always my place.
It was never your place. Look around you. There's a bunch of me.
It's not you. It's me. It's always me.
You're an idiot.
It has to be me.
It's not you.
What do you do? She seems like she's struggling, but she can't move. She's a part of this.
Killer.
I
Start breaking tanks.
I draw out I stow and draw out the holy avenging longsword, and I go up to her and I said, as I told the last person that was in your current situation, learn to deal with death.
You move up to her and you say this. You have the sword raised, and she says, "No!" and screams, and she screams so loud that the sound waves seem to like pulse through you and into the tanks, and each one of them cracks and shatters in an explosion of fluids and sharp glass. Everybody in the room needs to make a reflex save.
Oh, goody!
I'm gonna use one of my plus ones. Thank you. I use a ring top plus one.
I'm gonna use a reroll!
Reroll, thank you.
Okay, good.
Okay, Jim Jam.
Plus another one.
Reroll gone. Plus 1 gone.
I'm gonna.
Alright?
Wait, where'd my reroll go?
And one
Oh,
of my
this is not
plus
my reroll.
3s, 24.
24, okay.
27.
27.
Using a reroll.
Thank you for the +1, everyone.
Yes, I
Yeah.
Jim, you know I don't like glass.
I'll use my first roll. 19.
30.
It's too real.
Thanks to John Christian.
All
and
right.
everyone else.
We're looking at a DC 20. So everybody below a 20 is going to take some damage. Some of it being piercing, or slashing. Some of it being acid damage.
I got nothing left, Jim. Got no more bonuses.
Good roll there. 9. 18 is the total damage. Those of you who saved take half. Those of you who have evasion and made their save take
He's
no
making fun
damage.
of you.
Is it 9 piercing, 9
Making
acid?
fun of me.
Yes, 9
Okay.
piercing, 9 acid damage. So yeah, actually, Arissa, that's actually not going to be as terrible for you,
Yeah.
as your heritage allows you to resist some of that damage.
So we.
Do you need me to roll to see if I'm still concentrating? Sorry, Craig.
If you did take damage while concentrating, you will need to determine whether you can hold that charge.
You said 9 for each.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then we take half.
Yes. So the total
5,
would
10.
be
9.
9
Total.
is half of 18. So.
Guys, Lyra's cursing.
Oh.
Lady Lyra said,
jeez.
kill the bitch!
26.
trying.
Sarah is.
26. Okay, so yeah, you managed to hold on to your spell.
Oh, I got another buff.
Got another buff. You're sitting
Are you
on
kidding
6
me?
of them.
No, I'm sitting now on back. I'm sitting on 4. Because I used.
Yeah, fine. No, you lost it.
I'm
It's
empty.
gone forever. And then as this
Thank
occurs,
you.
Quigley, it's certainly not enough to bring you down. So you finish the stroke and just cut right through her head, much as before. Boiling red mist just sprouts out of her neck, filling the room in an instant, and suddenly you are back in the tunnels, though your wounds remain. What do you do?
Believe that we're all seeing things from our own minds. The Zilsi just shouted at you that this was not. She seemed confused, as if she shouldn't have been there. Didn't know what it was. Her first words were, "What is this?" I think that she's. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like it's from our own minds that she's drawing these places.
But why?
Internally, I'm relieved that we didn't have to kill Lyra. Internally,
You
I'm
didn't have to
relieved.
kill
I'm relieved that we didn't have to kill Lyra. That's good.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Never
she's-
know.
I'm gonna drink a cure light wounds.
Okay,
Can I do a...
that would break the concentration on your spell.
Oh, would it?
Yes.
Well, then I'll knowledge arcana and know that and not do that.
Okay. Yeah.
How down are you?
I'm wondering,
Yes.
can I do a retroactive sense motive to feel like she wasn't, like she didn't realize that she was supposed to be there, or that she might not have had control over the situation?
Sure, go ahead.
Ropotus98 says, "Hey, this channel's pretty neat. Y'all are cool. I'm gonna watch your channel some more."
Ah, hilarious,
Thanks,
real
POTUS.
POTUS.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
25.
25. Yeah, you get the sense that that is exactly what her anger stemmed from. You notice that, I mean, she seemed very confused and almost maybe a little scared at first, but then increasingly upset when Alex mentioned that this wasn't her place. She seemed to get incredibly angry at the idea, and you wonder if perhaps she's not as fully in control here as she would like to believe. And whether that's because she's not of this plane, or whether it's simply your forces of will are strong enough to actually contest hers, or what. You have no idea why that would be. You know that it's probably true on some level, that she's not completely in control.
She can't handle it. Just like when it happens to us. There's something about her that is keeping her from having full control. And it could be us. It could be our own free will.
Or the weapon.
It could be you. Either way, she's frustrated.
If it's Arissa, we need to make sure that she's protected.
Or so you know, when Quigley says this, it makes sense to you, this idea that she has learned to mold chaos completely. And you are elements, you and Quigley especially, you two, but all of you, in your own ways, completely reject that. Like, you and Quigley specifically are agents of order and law that she can't touch and she can't shape. And so it gives you some measure of ability to push back against what she's able to do.
I change my alignment.
I become Luffle.
Why? Why?
Right,
would
mark
she-
it down.
Yeah, let me.
Go ahead and mark it.
Let's see that change.
Did you have a potion of change?
I want to know
No, you
why
weren't that far off. All right.
Zilsi was in the institute when it was Polarna, or she's just like Hunter says. She's trying to she's gonna hit every one of us in a different plane.
It's not real,
I know it's not real.
but she can't control where she's going. She's trying to create this boundless chaos that we are a part of, but our mere existence is throwing her ability to do these things into chaos.
If we walk forward, we'll encounter more of that red mist.
Certainly, but she's trying to create chaos, but we are her chaos. What chaos is chaos?
I don't think that's how that works, but I like it. I'll see it.
I like it.
It's real enough to where we can get hurt.
It is.
That means
But
Well,
she
hurt
can
too.
be hurt as well.
Did you see when
Exactly.
I did the pew 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 pew?
While encased in stone, yeah.
It was pretty cool. I think. Was it cool?
So where are we now?
Love connection.
We went
In the
back
tunnels.
back into
Back
tunnels.
in the mountain tunnels, yeah. You notice, though, that you're not anywhere near the door. It's as if, like, as you move through these spaces, whether they're breaks in the material plane, whether they're demi-planes themselves, you actually somehow seem to move further through this space as well.
So what do we see now? Or is it just tunnel right now?
Now there's just tunnel ahead of you.
So we keep moving
You
forward.
don't know, yeah.
Let's
Though
go.
you are still certain that you're going in the same direction
Okay.
that you started this journey. So you move forward, moving ahead, and as you do, it begins to get very, very hot, very, very dry, almost like you're walking through an oven, sort of, and it becomes almost unbearable. You know that if you spent too much time down here, it would be a real problem. But for now, you're okay. And ahead of you, you can actually start to see in the distance a very, very faint, like forge-like glow. And as you start to adjust and look around, you notice that a lot of the stone floor almost starts to look like it has this sort of fluid texture. But like it's stone, it's solid, but it's all this very thick black. It's almost like a black sludge that's just been frozen in place. And you start to realize that it's solidified magma. You move deeper and deeper, and the heat becomes worse and worse, and you start to realize that you're going to have to do something about this, or suffer consequences.
Potion of energy resistance fire.
Having energy resistance to fire would do it. Yep.
I drink that.
Drink that. All right.
If I drink that, I'll lose the scroll, right? I suffer the consequences.
You guys, Hunter has been staring at his hand for like 30 minutes
I wrote a
now,
lot of notes
and
down.
he's just walking very slowly forward. And every time you try to talk to him, he's just like, and he won't do anything but just stare at his hand, very brow furrowed.
It's weird.
Huh?
He's not staring at
How long does that
Arissa
last?
anymore. He's
No,
staring at his hand.
he is concentrating fully on maintaining some sort of magical effect that is around his hand.
I'll drink mine as well.
Okay?
How long does that last?
That one
30
is
minutes.
30 minutes.
Okay.
We got those forever ago.
I'm drinking mine.
Yeah, drinking.
I'm pretty sure we got those back at the Temple of Ferinin.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Thank
You
you.
gonna drink?
Did Do we have more for them?
Suffering those consequences.
Suffering the consequences. Everybody who is suffering the consequences should roll a fortitude save.
Oh, sorry. No, that's bad.
Dirty
Wrong
20.
Sirenscape.
30, 20, you're okay.
My cup hit the mouth.
28.
28, you're fine. You're fine for now.
I gotta roll my concentration check, right?
No, you're fine as long as
Okay.
you didn't take any damage, like nothing happened to you, so
Okay.
you're okay. Those checks start out easy, they get worse and worse as you proceed, but
I had two.
it's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Who roll? So,
Do you have one?
No, she doesn't have one.
What?
Now, wait. Is it just them walking on lava? I mean,
Got an extra protection.
Hardened magma?
Couldn't have said that earlier.
Could they piggyback ride on?
No, that wouldn't. It's like you're like the air itself is
Oh,
so
everything
hot.
around
It's like you
almost
need a
like
special
pain.
red armor.
Yeah, you
to
need
go
yeah,
through.
This,
You need the
you would
special
need the
armor to
red,
go
you would
through the
need
heat.
red
I'm just
tunic,
trying to think outside
yeah.
the box. Maybe.
Well, I have a
like,
red tunic,
everyone
but it's different.
piggyback,
It's not the.
You know,
You need the
Arissa
armor, maybe a
on
helmet.
Your back.
I'm-
And Hunter on Krag's back.
It's
like-
Lucas It's Lucas Martinez says, quick, someone unbuff Jim Jam. He only has 30.
I'm walking forward, staring at my hand, and I just reach in my pouch and pull out a potion of resist energy fire and hand it to Arissa.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you. Alright. Well, if I drink this now, will it help me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Whenever you become protected from this energy is fine.
I will
Yeah.
down that
Hunter,
potion.
are you broken?
Okay. Hunter is very, very focused. You guys realize as you're approaching this forge-like glow that you are approaching. You can actually start to hear this long, sustained note that seems to vibrate through the air. It's almost like, have you ever heard the throat singing, the chanting? It's just like one long note, and it continues this droning on and on and on, getting louder and louder as you approach this forge-like glow. And you know that you are approaching a much larger chamber, and you can start to hear other things in the distance, but it's very difficult to make out over that one tone. But you can smell a brimstone smell. There's a very thick sulfur in the atmosphere, almost stinging the nostrils. What do you do?
It's a big fart.
It's a big fart down here.
Does that?
Just smell. Do we have rags?
It's not
Water?
dangerous.
Oh, it's not.
It's
Yeah,
sort of.
there's
It's like
no-
a chant. It's
Huh?
just like this tone, like a chant
Yeah.
tone. That's
But it
kinda-
doesn't, like, no human could possibly be making this sound for this long, this sustained, this loud, this deep. It's too much. Like,
But a dragon could.
This is down the tunnel.
Or like
Oh, no,
a
this is in
demon, or, other things.
You said we're open.
Bold prediction. Check the
Take the
bold prediction. Check it out.
dragon.
I tried boldly forth.
Stride boldly forth.
We're going.
Stride boldly forth. Stride
Shoulder
boldly
to shoulder.
forth. You soon come into a grand mountain cavern. Puddles of liquid magma bubble to the surface all around the cave, and the acrid stench of sulfur is intense enough to make your eyes sting. The air burns your lungs with every breath, except for those of you who have protected yourselves from fire. You're breathing much easier. It is easy in this space to believe that Zilsi has already succeeded and that your world has merged with the abyss. Across the space, perhaps 80 feet away, you see two figures. One is encased in a bubble of shimmering blue energy, kneeling on the ground, an open book in her lap and her eyes glowing a fierce golden color as her lips move in a chant that you do not hear. The other figure stands tall on the outside of the bubble, a woman draped in a leathery black cloak with red skin and lustrous black hair.
Oh damn it!
It is Zilsi and Syria.
I drank all my potions.
A crack has formed in the air above them both. A rift that glows and pulses, almost as if electricity were like arcing through it. But the colors are varied, sometimes flashing yellow, other times red, sometimes purple. It's just a huge mix, chaotic and unpredictable. As you enter the chamber, the crack grows very suddenly, and a shudder rips through the ground, threatening to shake the mountain down around you, reminiscent of the very same quake that you felt back when you first entered the tunnels. Zilsey turns around and looks at all of you. You roll a fortitude save.
She sees enlarged Krag.
Enlarged Krag?
An enlarged, hastened. There's like all these, all these effects.
Oh.
Everything is taking effect.
That's interesting. All these things just happen.
Oh, we walked up and I was like this.
Is there a limit?
No.
Oh, I drank all.
I
Jim,
gave you a very
the whole
specific,
inventory.
I gave you a very specific, like, hey, you're approaching a thing. Do you do anything? You guys said no. We just walk forward.
I said I drank all the potions.
Oh, whatever.
Cocktail. You
Fortitude, right?
Fortitude.
Do I still have potion of heroism?
No, the first heroism at this point would have been gone out. Krag, you still have it because you drank one much earlier.
Okay.
And
So we're
fire.
done.
31.
You're fine. You're fine. You can do this for a long time. You were born in the desert, man. You got this.
So you admit it!
I didn't say anything about traits. I said you were born in the desert.
You admit it!
Different mechanics.
I feel like we're just gonna chat here, and I'm just gonna be like,
Sipping.
it's very interesting. It's very.
Very interesting.
No, this is where the villain monologue happens, right?
I'm gonna stop being silly, Jim. I don't want to ruin your story.
Yes, you do.
No, I
I enjoy
don't.
it very much. Zilsey standing at the edge of it. You, Krag, you see she lifts up one hand and you see the hammer. Is this really all you wanted? All this so you could have your toy back?
That in your head.
It's probably not going to happen for you.
Are you sure?
Going
I'm starting
to
a
walk away from here
collection.
very disappointed, if you can walk away at all. There's nothing I could offer you. Nothing. It would be much easier if I didn't have to kill you. I will, but I find it kind of boring.
If my life is forfeit, trying to take yours, it's a life well lived.
Really?
I'm just like I have that Eminem song playing in my head. This is the lose yourself and the.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance, bro. Your opportunity burns once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself.
Is he still concentrating on his damn hand?
Oh my god.
Breathing
So I
is
just
so
kind of,
hard.
I kind
You
of look.
see like blisters forming on his skin, and he's like, I will not.
I don't even. I'm not even listening to what she's saying. I kind of look at these guys. You remember Syrianne? She's a werewolf. The other one, she's a werewolf.
I'm looking at my hand and I just raise it. And then I charge.
Hand outstretched.
You can't charge while you're concentrating. You can
I
only
walk
move.
forward.
You can only walk forward. There you go. You can walk forward.
I walk the number one up. Because the tribe is one. And I walk forward.
You walk
He had to
forward.
concentrate on that statement.
Are you going after Zilsey or the werewolf first?
Zilsey, across the way, just sort of rolls her eyes, throws up her hands. You see her sort of tuck the hammer behind her. And we'll be back in about 16 minutes.
Oh, we want to go now!
It's time to take a break. Doc,
Hey!
get us out of here.
We should all just pee.
There are legends of a mighty forge where the greatest tabletop weapons are smithed by expert crafters from the finest of materials. Only the strongest of adventurers may wield such relics. Weapons and armor forged from the strongest metals. Mystic foci for the forces of fate, carved from the finest stones. and unique treasures that cannot be found anywhere else in the realms. But beware, the forces of evil may find dark and powerful relics of their own in the online armory. Arm yourself with these gaming relics and equipment to take your tabletop adventures to exciting new dimensions. Go to NorseFoundry.com now to arm yourself with the finest weapons in the realms.
Dear lady, I was reading that. I must insist you return that to me at once!
Enough!
What's so important about that book that you were willing to risk a knife in the gut for?
This book is... it's how I know what's right.
Doesn't make any sense.
All knights must be strong and just and brave. But Sir Gerald is the standard of true knighthood.
A knight's just a man in a tin suit. All that armor weighs you up, slows you down. It makes you a target.
To a knight, battle is but a means of protecting those who need protection. Knighthood itself is a way of life.
Why would you even want to be a knight?
Well, it's complicated.
Oh, to impress a girl. You might need to get really impressive really quickly.
It's over, bitches. No amount of glitter can save you now.
So, right about now you're probably thinking, hey, let's just reason with them. I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding. But I'm bashing something today, and you might as well let it be them.
I'm ready to follow you into battle, my sword raised to the heavens.
I don't have a sword.
My courage shall be my sword. No. Do you think they'll give me a timeout so I can find a sharp stick?
Krag, just do your thing.
Go.
I can do.
It's my very favorite thing.
You are nothing but a minor irritation.
I have it on good authority that I'm a major irritation.
You're nothing but a hatless hedge wizard with a few party tricks. Now you're dead. Just you? Friends?
Dogs. Angie.
I have to admit, this is actually pretty fun.
Thank you.
You cheating bastard! This isn't over, you know.
Sure it is.
I think that you should have this. It has taught me much in the ways of heroism. I pass it to you now in the hopes that the lessons therein will mend your ways. I will learn what I must from my new lord, Sir Krag, and my other noble companions. With them by my side, true and faithful, no obstacle shall bar our way.
They're leaving you. I hate that guy.
Souvenir? You know, I spent 60,000 gold to learn wizardry.
I'm sorry I wasn't much help during the fight.
Didn't really expect you to be.
Well, it looks like you're gonna be okay. Unless you get teleported into a tree in the next 10 seconds.
As it has been pointed out many times in the past, there are no trees in the Windscourge Wastes.
Should we hold hands or something?
No.
Well, I'm feeling a whole lot better, and I was wondering where my stuff was, because I don't have any of it.
Your friends have it.
Where are they?
Well, they've, I'm assuming, in town.
How long have I been here?
Only a few hours.
I have only been here a few hours?
Yes.
And they're already where?
They're out. There was an incident in town that they took care of.
Oh, well.
They'd love to tell you all
In
about it.
only a couple hours? Do you know my team?
Well, they did sort of save
They
a lot
did?
of people.
Oh, good. No one got hurt?
Well, I wouldn't say
Because
no
I
one.
wasn't there. And usually I'm the person that, like, heals everyone. By the way, I'm so sorry. I've been so rude. I'm Lyra. What's your name?
Brother York. What?
Oh.
Do you not remember?
It's the
me?
beard. Sorry. Been a couple hours. It's really fast. Or maybe you just shaved. Did you shave? You look a little different.
Did you shave?
No. Do you know what happened to you?
I have no idea. I just woke up in a room with nothing, none of my stuff, and my friends weren't around me, so I decided to ballet life down the hall.
Right. What is the last thing that you remember?
Get back to me. I'm not really sure. Well, okay, so we were defeating things, and, well, being heroes that we are, we found what was in my vision, and then this ghost-like thing entered my body. and spoke through me. What are you talking about?
Just keep talking. Just keep talking. We're listening. We're listening. The boys, just listen. We're just
I was possessed by a ghost. Is that better? This is ridiculous.
That's probably better.
You guys are ridiculous.
That was the wording you chose.
It was
every word that you had in the vocabulary. You chose an intertwined
Sorry, but like, put a freaking bubble in your mouth. You're not even here. So, I was possessed by a ghost.
Yes. I would have said the same thing.
Thank you.
I would have said the same thing.
And you understood what I was saying. They're just ridiculous. This one. All right, are you finished?
He's not. No.
Just keep talking.
Do you need a moment? Your voice gets very high.
How many moments did it need?
Anyways, so I got possessed by a ghost, and then, well, and then I remember we defeated everything and came back, and that's all I can remember. But I'm feeling a whole lot better.
I've noticed that you understand that the reason you're here is that very likely when you had contact with this spirit, that I was concerned there may be some residual effects.
Well, right now, no. But maybe later. I don't know.
Keep that pillow there.
You do seem to be acting rather strangely, wouldn't you say?
What?
You do seem to be acting rather strangely.
Well, yes. I am a little. Well, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Brother York, is there any food around?
Brother York.
Brother York.
Yes,
You're not
there. Have food brought to you.
May I please have some?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Usually I get hangry, but right now I'm super happy.
Would you like
a
me to
unicorn.
send someone for your friends?
What?
Would you like me to send someone for your friends?
Oh, I miss them so much.
You miss them?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. And my things.
Are you sure you're feeling all right? I am wondering if perhaps...
I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the laughter. Then they're not even here.
You're hearing laughter? Why don't you go and
you know, maybe it's
and
because
sit
usually
down?
I'm able to talk to people and there's been no one around, and obviously I've been asleep for a while. So I have a lot to say.
Why don't I send someone for your friends and you rest a moment?
Where can I do that?
That room that you were in.
You know, there aren't a lot of windows and it's kind of dark. I'm sorry, but I would really like it if I could just sit outside. Is there a place where there's a beautiful terrace or a sanctuary? Oh, and I would love to meditate. Can I meditate somewhere pretty?
Yes, we are going.
Yes.
It is the second half of our grand finale.
Woo!
I'm
woo!
excited. Nobody's ready for this.
Woo!
We're all
Woo!
just shocked, stunned by the idea that the story could come to an end. We're also stunned by the insane number of prizes that we're going to be out in this episode. There's stuff from Tabletop Loot, Norse Foundry, Badali Jewelry, Paizo, Sirenscape,
Brick Warriors,
Dungeon Crate.
Crate,
It's wild.
Zombie Orpheus.
What's that?
Zombie Orpheus.
Zombie Orpheus, that's right. The Blu-rays.
The Fantasy Network, however you want to think about it.
Yeah, those are all coming. It's a huge prize pack. that is coming out at the end of this episode. As always, use the Gleam.io link to enter for your chance to win an absolutely stunning number of prizes. On top of that, we are going to finish out our Dogmite giveaway. The entries are closed. Bits in the first half counted. Every single one of them did. Every 500 bits was an entry. We will announce a winner of the Dogmite box at the end of this episode. It will be fantastic. It is a box that I am loath to give away because it is absolutely beautiful. However, before we get to any of that, it is time to confront your greatest enemy. Let's just do it. Let's just make it happen. Roll initiative.
Bring it on! Oh, Jim Jam! Natty 19!
Very good, Quigley.
At least now I know why you told me my heroism was over.
Huh?
Because you were like, oh, end battle? Yeah, your heroism's over. Yeah, it's been 100 minutes.
Sure.
101. Just clicked in.
101. I think I'll be in the middle there, unless you all rolled as spectacularly as Quigley did.
25.
Don't worry.
Take it.
Yes.
Count it.
Nat 20.
Wait a
All the way
second.
over there.
Wait a second. That's the Chinese knockoff Jim Jam.
I will
What?
use the real one then. Okay. Sorry, Krag.
I
I
take
didn't
my
mean to
nat
offend
20.
you. All right, Alex, what are you looking at?
I'm probably at the beginning. I'm a 10.
10. All right. Get you down there.
Cool.
Quigley, you're at a 25, you said?
Yes.
I'm just not ready
Hunter,
yet.
what's your total?
25.
25. Who's bonus?
Plus 6.
You got it.
Wow.
Is anybody higher than 25? It's a yes or no question. It's super simple. No?
No.
Okay. Thanks for that definitive answer, Krag. It helped a lot to know whether you were higher than a 25 or not.
So, this was the moment. This is the day, this is the moment. The time is now.
The time is now.
I got the one out of the way right now.
Oh, good.
So,
Goodness.
You know
Good.
how else got the one out of the way? Another -1 to Jim Jam from the
I'll mark it down.
that one!
so
Mark that right down.
that brings me to a 4 because I burned my last +1. Thank you guys for those.
That's too funny.
Arissa.
16.
16. So that's going to put me the real Jim Jam. Right? Yeah.
Show of hands. Who's going into the final battle at full health?
Technically.
It's a very interesting
Well,
way
I
of
have a
putting
low
that.
con
That's
score,
true. Yes.
but technically I'm at full health.
Off screen, we have Jared shoving a cupcake into his mouth. We'll be sure to get you an off-screen
Save
camera
me
next
one,
time.
please, because I didn't get one.
We've been followed by Domino Falls. Domino Falls,
Oh.
you have followed at the right time.
And Real
The
Fotis
very
gifting
end.
us up
I didn't
to
eat my
I'm
dinner
Sartin,
yet, no.
or I am Sartin, or Im Sartin, Im Sartin. Yep, got it. Thank you.
Oh, I am
Status
sorry.
is still active.
I do
It
need
is?
to change
Yeah.
these
I thought he
because
said it
I
wasn't.
somehow forgot that I
Oh,
have 32 -1s. So Arissa, you actually did beat me on initiative.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because of one of my -1s.
They do matter.
They do matter. Only 32 left, everyone. Make sure to pile them on. All right, top of the right. You see Hunter start to go forward. You know that it's about to go down. Quigley, you're first to act. 80 feet between you and Zilsi. 90 feet between you and this bubble of force that's over Syrian. The rift just behind both of them. What do you do?
I look at her and I go, Sir Gerald would not approve of you enacting my bastion of good against...
Tut. You forgot to roll for wild magic, Quigley. That was the first thing you should have done.
Natty 19 again.
Natty
Could
19.
you roll me a d10 instead?
Okay, so my natty 19
All the
means
buffs
nothing. 4.
4. Bonus wild magic. Roll twice.
What? 7.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
1.
7. See the future. You catch a glimpse of the future, and you have the opportunity to brace yourself against the weaves of fate, but it cannot be truly stopped. Roll 6 d20s. These represent the next 6 rolls you will make. Each time you make another d20 roll, you may choose from the pool of 6 results until there are none left. The results cannot be altered by a reroll, but any other bonuses can apply.
Wow.
Would you like
All
a
right.
page to write it down?
Yes, I would.
Wow.
Please. All right. So
Sarah Harrison is unbuffing the squiggly dude.
Dude, Sarah Harrison coming at Squiggly, dude. An unbuff.
Screw you, Squiggly.
Yeah, screw you, Squiggly.
So, what else on that?
All right.
What's the other wild magic?
The other wild magic that will be
Hang on,
affecting
hang on.
Quigley. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he's
Oh, you
gonna,
gotta
he's gonna
set up your
In the
pool?
meantime, I'm gonna, while Quigley writes those down, Dark Knight wrote in the chat, what's the November 1st one-off? And Sarah BC1 immediately answered that. 5e, 3.5, and Kids on Bikes. We're doing a whole bunch of systems,
Kids
but the
on
one
Bikes?
on November 1st will be
Today is
5e.
November 1st.
Today's
So
November
January
1st.
We're not
watching
November
the
1st,
Krag
November
Kids on
8th will be 5e. Yep, and that'll be, we're doing a whole new show called One-Offs.
It's a game.
Next week, sorry.
All right.
Do you have your pool of results?
I do.
All right.
None of them are horrible, but one of them's bad.
All right. Well, every time you roll a d20, you pick from that pool, and that is as if the result on the die.
All right.
Modified by whatever else happens. The second wild magic that will be effective to you is called Blood for the Blood God. You feel a tearing pain in your body, and blood flows freely from your wounds. The pain fuels terrible rage inside and focuses your mind. At the beginning of your turn, you may choose to take a number of d4s worth of damage. This damage cannot be prevented and resists all healing. For every die that you roll, however, you gain a +1 bonus to all dice you roll until the start of your next turn, and the DCs to resist spells you cast are 4 higher.
4 higher.
Yes. So for
Wow.
every d4 worth of damage that you take,
4 higher.
you add a +1 to all dice for that turn until the beginning of your next turn.
I have to take at least one.
You don't have to. No, you choose. You always choose.
It's
You can choose
unhealable.
to take no damage.
Oh, well then, I will choose to take no damage.
Okay.
This time.
You
I
can
once
alter
again.
that at any time.
What does that feel like inside your body? How do you know that this is happening?
It's like
Muscles ripping.
It's like my blood. So at one point when I was describing my celiac sprue disease, I described that my stomach felt like there was 70 knives in it. Now just imagine that every single vein feels like there's a knife trying to jut out from it, and it just kind of fills you up with rage, but also it could be very, very painful. So that's what I imagine is going on, and just suppressing that to the point where I say Sir Gerald would not approve of you, enacting my bastion of good against her, and then
against Zilsi, correct?
Yes, against
Assume?
Zilsi.
Okay.
And then I say, Arenda, if there is any time to help, now would be it. And I slap the front of my shield, and 2 force swords swing
going
around
again.
my body.
He's going again.
Yeah, going up here, baby.
He's going again. Certain to work this time. So that's a swift action.
Standard
Standard
action.
action.
And I'll
Just a
step
move.
forward 10 feet.
10 feet. So now Zilsi is 70 feet away from
At
you.
a slight angle.
At a slight angle.
To stay out of a direct line. Because
Sure.
she told me lightning bolt.
Lightning bolts. Hunter.
Just breathing in the ash. It's
Yeah.
burning, filling my lungs. Concentrating on this spell. Going forward.
Okay.
I would also like to avoid a line, just because. Actually, I'm not even avoiding a line because I'm not that smart. I'm avoiding a grouping.
Sure.
So I want to.
You guys
but
are
I,
just sort of
I want to go as
playing
far
out.
as I can. I mean, I think I can run. I just can't charge, right?
No, because you're concentrating, you can only take move actions.
All right. Well, then I will move.
Yeah.
And I'll move twice, so I will get within 20 feet of Zilsi.
20 feet, oh Zilsi. Putting
What?
you right up
Just
in the middle of the
walking
action.
at her.
Arissa, I believe that you also
Tut,
must roll a
tut,
D10.
tut,
Tut 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 tut.
I was already rolling
Tut,
for it.
tut,
I
tut.
don't need a tut tut. Thank you.
He was gonna tut tut tut.
No, he wasn't.
Oh,
It was all
Only ready
you.
to Tut tut quickly.
12. Or do you need a D10?
D10s,
Sorry.
please.
Don't roll a 4.
I thought he was just
You weren't
special.
doing it, see?
I thought
just
Quigley
tut,
was
tut, tutted you.
special. 9.
9. Ooh.
I don't like when
Your
you-
whole body becomes charged with explosive energy. You gain splash damage in a 5-foot radius around any creature you deal any damage to from any source equal to the bonus damage added to the die roll. So, for example, if you how much your longsword is 1d8 plus what?
1d10 plus 4.
1d10 plus 4. So you have, if you hit with the longsword, you deal 4 points of splash damage in a 5-foot radius around it. A DC 18 reflex save halves that damage.
Does she hit herself?
Yes, she can. And in melee range, she can damage herself.
What type of damage is it?
Blah, 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 force damage.
I'm next to you, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, quickly move to... Oh, you're talking about Krag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have your weapon out?
Mm-hmm.
What weapon is it?
It's great!
We know that much.
So it's silver great axe.
I reach out and touch his great axe. And I
Reach
will
out and touch the great axe.
cast Sun Metal.
Sun.
An extra d4 of fire damage.
Now, Sun Metal, just curious, is it just strictly fire damage, or is it one of those weird ones where it's like, it counts as
When
radiant?
it deals an additional 1d4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, that's a standard.
And I will move forward 20 feet.
20 feet
That's all I can do.
forward. It is now my turn. Tut tut tut. I also have to roll.
Tut tut tut. That's the new shirt coming at you.
Tut, tut, tut.
We've got subs. No, sorry. Excuse me. We have Cheers, Brian Newman, Walker Boy, Crossbear 18, and Anchor 89.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you all
Thank
so
you.
much.
Real put a gift of dime, Sartan.
Boy. Zilsi now has shared misfortune with all of you. I can reshape the flow of events to my liking, but meddling with the Weave of Fate for others has consequences for me. I can force anyone to re-roll a d20 and take the worst result. However, every time I do, I must also re-roll my next d20 and take the worst result. Rerolls accumulate and are used one at a time.
Now, that's
That is
not
the
great.
terrible wild magic.
Not great for us.
Oh.
Got a lot of -1s though.
Yeah, you're just able to shape fate now.
Yeah, but he has to roll 16
Why
times.
bother,
I mean,
Jim?
it does force me also to suffer
know.
the same consequence,
I know.
so I have to use it sparingly.
This is good. This is good. These are all good things. Any more wild magic?
It is now her turn. Yeah, I forgot. What am I doing? She unfurls her wings and just flies up into the air. Then
Remember that.
she's gonna.
If you're gonna
do-
say randomly, and I've already seen you looking at me. Just
who
do it,
should
yet. You wiener. You were looking at me the whole time. Let me even
see.
try to do it.
No, she is going to, however. You said it's so not on the other side because you're 20 feet away from her. So basically, Arissa and Quigley are furthest ahead of the group, and basically now between you and Hunter, a huge roaring wall of flames just cuts across the room. You can still kind of see Zilsi from the angle, like you can see her, but you cannot see Hunter, and the flames are hot. She moved, she cast a spell, that means it is time for Alex.
He doesn't see it though, because he's looking like this.
He's very focused.
He is concentrated.
Alex, wall of flames.
I flip on the invisibility ring.
Ooh,
I
you
go
become
invisible?
invisible. Standard action to become invisible, but you can still move.
The wall of flames, is it blocking my
She
way
moved
towards...
20 feet ahead, so we'll say the wall of flames is 40 feet ahead. So you've got 40 feet of movement before you hit that wall of flames.
It's all the way up?
No, it's only 20 feet high.
Oh.
And it's completely, like... There's no way to pass that?
No, it does cut across the entire room.
Okay.
Fly?
Okay, so the room. I don't have to fly. I'll head up 20 feet.
Okay?
So I'll
Yeah,
stay 20 feet behind.
So basically,
the
you're like you're
me.
near Arissa.
Yes.
And you guys are all looking at this wall of flames, like, well.
But I'm invisible.
But you're invisible, yes. So Arissa doesn't even know you're there. You could stab her now.
I just feel her awesomeness.
Oh yeah, because you have because she's.
I
What?
do have
That's
status
true.
on.
Yeah. Well, you don't necessarily know her location. Just know that she's okay.
I know her general location.
Kraggleton. Crag.
At the beginning of that,
Criggity Crag.
I've been imagining this moment for the longest time. This is not how I saw it going.
Mm-hmm.
But how many potions did I get to drink before? How many
You can
potions?
choose one potion.
Come back to him in 10 minutes.
No, there's 2 conjuration stations coming up.
There's
Just one conjuration station.
Just one conjuration station.
Mm-hmm.
So give me huge Krag.
Huge Crag. Crag
Huge
is
Krag.
huge!
Krag is huge.
Crag big.
So I'm a huge Krag. I decided on the silver great axe because I'm going after Syrianne.
Okay.
Sleeves, what is that bubble? Can I get through that bubble?
Well, sir, I think so. It's difficult to tell, but you should be able to if you can destroy the magic that's holding it together.
Oh, damn it. So the axe won't do it then.
Well, I mean, there's a chance that if you hit anything hard enough, you can destroy it.
All right. How far can I fly? I'm flying.
You're
now.
flying? Well, you got 60 feet of movement.
I want to fly up over the flames and try to come in hot on that bubble or as close
Where
as
she is.
Where who?
Yeah, the bubble's on the ground. Bubble's
I know.
not up in the air.
I need to come up.
Oh, you want to up and over?
I need to come over the flames again on the other
I'll tell you,
side.
because you're larger now. It's the chances of you getting because the flame wall is about 20 feet. There's some space between the flame wall and the ceiling, but not a ton. So make a
See if I
since
get
you're
burned.
larger, make a fly check to see if you can avoid burning yourself on that wall while you try
I
to go
like
up and over
this.
it.
Jim Jam Delirious 2019 says, Sir Gerald does not approve. -1 to Jim Jam!
That's a
I'm back
Scottie
to 33,
Pippen.
The words have spoken!
It's a Scottie Pippen amount of negative ones you have there. So my fly check is god awful.
Oh no.
I rolled a 3.
He flies it.
But my fly is 6 because I put a bunch of points in the fly
But
when I
Jim
leveled
can make
up.
you re-roll it and take the worst one.
So
Yes.
you try to avoid getting burned on the wall, but you're gonna. I mean, it's just that you weren't accounting
big.
for how big you were gonna be. You're
yeah.
big, and it catches your legs as you pass through. You are gonna take 10 plus 25 points of fire damage.
What? How much does the resist energy fire do?
Resist energy takes away 10.
Whoop, whoop.
So you take 15 points of fire damage. And
Much better.
come swooping in. Now you can move 60 feet with a single move action.
I can't get up to that bubble.
The bubble's 90 feet away from where you started.
As close as I can get to the
So
bubble.
yeah, you're 30 feet away from the bubble at the end of your movement.
It's Lucas Martinez says, Damn it, Sleeves, you're useless. Needs to be a shirt. Just to confuse a non-fan.
Fantastic, Krag. You swoop over the wall. You're just charging straight in, great X held high. You see that Syrianne is just like down on her knees, head thrown back, just like the book open on her lap, and you see all these colors just sprouting out from the book. And she's chanting, like you can't hear anything, but you can see her mouth moving
She's in a bubble.
furiously as she is in the bubble, doing something, probably something horrific. And then you see next to you a doorway opens up. Something that you've seen happen dozens of times. As the Conjuration Station comes into town.
Yay! Damn it,
Chugga
Sleeves!
Chugga chugga. But stepping through it is a familiar figure that you are shocked to see. It's a man with a mask pulled up over half of his face, holding a bow, arrows knocked and at the ready. Castriel, summoned from whatever plane he was banished to
He's a
so
good
long
guy?
ago. He is a bad guy and shoots you to death.
No!
He is a good guy. Adam Khan, get yourself on the couch.
Does Castriel know it's us, or does he?
Yeah,
like-
he's Castriel.
And like everything's okay?
Well,
Everything okay?
No time to talk.
We don't even see this because he's
now,
beyond the
while
wall
he
of
is
flame.
good and your ally, you cannot exert control. He is a free-willed, good aligned creature on your team. Castriel, you step onto the battlefield.
Castriel stepping out onto the battlefield.
Oh, what are you doing?
Shirt.
What is happening? Castriel steps out onto the battlefield.
That's the one he's worn when he's Castriel.
And my friend, it is your turn.
What the bloody hell, whatever you do, don't touch the shiny glowing orb thing. What is shit? What the hell am I? Let's try
we
to
don't
take...
see him, right?
Hey! Where you all been? How's it going? Lyra, you look different. What happened to you?
No, Six
You don't say there's a wall of flame!
Ow!
Castriel, you look around, you see there is a magical bubble. Don't touch it!
Don't, whatever you do, don't touch
But
that
there's a
thing.
woman inside of it, and
There's a
she's
woman
chanting and screaming.
inside of it.
and it's
Can
like-
I...
You see a rift in the air, obviously magical pulsing. It's not that far away from where you are, but also up in the air you see a demoness who is getting ready to unleash fury on everyone down below. But you may just change the equation in your group's favor. What do you do?
Oh, goodness. And they're about how far away?
Well, the bubble's 30 feet away from you.
Alright.
The woman, she would be about 25 feet up. Probably, I don't know, Pythagoras. We'll call her 40 total feet away from you.
She's Pythagoras.
She's Pythagoras away from you.
Pythagoras. Alright, alright. Hello, Psychopath lady. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take hasted assault. I'm gonna take 3 shots right up at...
3 shots, hasted assault.
3
right
shots.
in her dome. Make them count.
Here we go.
Do you want a tray?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll use that box. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Woo, thank you, Sarah.
The Cadence has donated $30 to buff the couch!
Hey! Well, wait a second. Hold on. That's only 5 buffs. So who do you want to give your +1s to, Cadence?
Jim.
And Jared just exploded a can of pop trying to get Con.
Pop just exploded. I was up here. It popped back there.
Why is there a can of pop
Wait.
back there?
I thought buff was $5.
It is?
Yeah.
So it's, yeah, oh wait, I was
People
wrong.
on the couch.
I don't know how to do math. Pythagoras.
Quickly, math!
I don't
Crazy
know
man.
your math.
Pythagoras.
Woo!
We need.
Did you use those?
I used a couple already,
Here's
and then I got more back. Remember?
Oh, you have a million, yeah. You
Yeah,
have
I
a
got
million.
more back.
I'll remember.
All
I
right,
have mine.
Jim
I'm
Jam.
fine.
So first one is going to be a
Use mine.
26.
Miss.
No, sorry, 27.
Miss.
Still a
We have
miss.
more over here.
Second one is going to be a 29.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. And then the last one is going to be a miss as well too. I'm so disoriented, I can't hit her. No.
Just
Sorry, what,
arrows
a
come-
29?
Yeah, he said 29's a
Yeah,
miss.
quickly, is that an upsetting fact when somebody says 29's a miss and they realize that their good rolls were just for nothing because somebody has an armor class that's above 29? Isn't that frustrating? Quickly!
Jim Jam, mine's so high. But no,
Your
it's
hair
so
just
high.
I know, it's ridiculous. Castriel steps onto the battlefield. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Arrows go slinging into the air, but they are of no avail. We are back at the top of the round.
Is that plane of travel really good
Round
to
2.
Alright.
Quig.
I know that I need to stay by Sir Krag. So I'm gonna do something bold, Jim Jam. I'm gonna jump slide the wall of flame.
What? That's not gonna
You
go the way you
can't-
think.
I'm gonna jump slide the wall of flame!
And somewhere somebody
When
begins a
you
slow
pass
clap.
through the wall, you're just gonna take
Bold.
the damage from passing through the wall.
Bold everywhere.
Bold.
Be bold.
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 Alright, I make my jump slide. I have
Okay.
to choose.
This awards you no bonus of any kind. There's
good.
no benefit to doing it.
Just know that none of us are gonna join you in this jump slide
I am
will
making
not.
a jump slide!
by yourself.
It's a total of 3.
Turtle 3.
Okay. So you go rushing towards the wall of flame. You throw yourself down on the ground and just sort of roll through it.
Is that what it
And now quickly, you're lying on the wall of flames. You take 23 points of fire damage.
All right.
Reduced
Holy.
by if you have
Minus
the protection from fire.
Michael Jordan's a thing?
That metal is heating
13.
up.
13 points of fire damage. You are prone, and you are on the wall with them.
So for my
Jared-
second action, I roll away.
Jared
You
said Michael
roll
Jordan's a
away.
thing for the last show.
No, just for quickly thinking.
I imagine him like sliding like he's going on a slip and slide, like
Yeah.
belly
Yeah,
forward,
me
and then
too.
just the sparks, and he just
Yeah.
slows
Yeah.
and stops.
So then you roll off the flames onto the other side. Thank you for all of that. Hunter, what do you do?
Screw it. And I just
All of that.
all of that. And now Hunter is so angry.
Super mad.
He is raging more.
Super mad.
So much more.
Super mad.
He's stopped concentrating. There's no reason to
No more
concentrate.
concentration.
He is going to rage, use his ring to waste 3 rounds of rage on a 3rd level spell of fly,
Alrighty.
and start flying, because I don't think that I could. I can't, because that's an attack. I couldn't take a charge at her then at that point, Zilsi, because I cast.
Because you
fly.
cast a spell.
Yeah. So.
Standard action.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Then I will just start flying.
Okay.
And I will move. I'm gonna interject myself between Syrian and Zilsi.
Okay.
The goal basically being if one of them casts a line spell at me, they would hit the
Sure,
other one.
I got you. That sounds fun. And that means that we will go to Larissa's turn.
I am 60 feet away, but 20 feet ahead of me is a wall of fire. I'm going to call for a blessing from Arender, and Hound Archon will appear next to Syrian and the Force Bubble. It will attempt to attack the bubble.
When you try to put the Hound Archon in the bubble.
No, not in the bubble.
Okay, so outside of
Outside of the bubble,
oh,
attacking the
Sure.
bubble to get to her.
So the now I don't know if you need line of sight to do that is the issue. 'Cause currently the wall is opaque, so you can't see that location. You might need to be through the wall to make that happen.
I mean, it acts as Summon Monster 4.
Right.
So
I believe though, let's see.
Have you guys entered the giveaway contest?
Yeah.
At our Gleam link, which we're posting in the chat. If you haven't, you have no chance to win all of the amazing goodies.
I have.
But if you have, then you got your chance, or chances, depending on how many times you enter through Gleam.io.
Oh no, Lady Lyra is so nervous.
You're nervous.
Yeah.
Don't be, we
We're
got
nervous.
it.
Oh, Jim's got 33 negative ones. What could go wrong? So he can make us reroll on each one.
It's very funny.
That is the worst wild.
He's got 33.
Yeah, I would say you have to only just because to put it in a specific spot, you would have to see that spot. It doesn't make sense to me that you could put it there
Yeah.
but not being able to see where it is.
So if I run 20 feet forward
Yes.
through the wall of fire,
Yes.
I could.
You could then.
Hot dog, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Hot
Rush
dog.
to
wanna
the
slide
wall.
through?
You're gonna be a
No,
hot dog.
I'll just
You're gonna
run
be a
right
hot
through.
dog.
24
Jump
points of fire damage.
14.
Reduced by your protection. So you get those buffs up. They're important, guys.
All right, now the Hound Archon appears.
Now the Hound Archon can be summoned. A beam of light strikes
Inside
the
the
area
bubble?
just outside the bubble.
Inside the bubble.
And a Hound Archon appears, striking.
Yes, it gets 2 Masterwork Greatsword attacks and a bite attack against this bubble.
It's going to bite the magical bubble.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a 25.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okie dokie. It is a Hound Archon with a sword. That is 8 plus 3, 11.
11 will not hit.
No, that's
That's
damage. Second attack with the sword. Probably not going to do it, but that is a 14.
14 will not.
Okay.
Can't.
And then the bite against the bubble is a 14 as well.
Alright, so you get a solid hit off. Those of you who can see the bubble, when you smash into it, you actually see a very tiny crack form in the bubble. Like, it can be destroyed.
Sarah BC1 says, what was Arissa's wild magic?
Arissa's wild magic was...
I get splash damage.
Splash damage.
Splash damage.
That's true. She gets splash damage when she deals damage to any creature from any source.
We've been given a gift of $30 from Jukebox Raccoon.
Thank you.
Buffs for all!
Yes.
Woo! Except Jim.
I've never felt so buffed in my life.
Thank you, Ryan.
I'm just going to be very clear, that was my good blessing.
Okay.
She's a good blesser.
Hound Archon's on the field. It's my turn. Bad news. You've started flying.
I'm flying.
You're flying, but yours seemed focused on our good friend. So, I'm gonna go ahead.
She looks down and she sees Sir Quigley just lying there going...
Gonna use an area dispel magic. Greater dispel magic, in fact. To dispel the effects for all you annoying flyers.
No.
Oh, the flyers.
I will it away.
I'm not in that radius of any...
I will it away.
Actually, I don't think I can for you because yours is on an item. I can target suppress the magic in your boots, but his is an actual spell that I can just...
You gotta roll for that, right?
I do gotta roll for it.
-1.
Make sure you take the -1.
I will take the -1. Plus my caster level makes it a 25. Which would be strong enough to strip you of your flight.
Norse Foundry power up! You rolled a 1. You rolled a 1. You rolled a natural 1.
-1.
Wait.
-1.
Wait,
you rolled a 0.
I rolled a 0.
But for flying?
Yeah, I want to fly and go get Zilsi.
It is his choice.
It's been Hunter's lifelong goal. That's for 5 years.
That stinks. So...
Does it though, Jim? Because
It does.
it's off the board now.
It makes me sad, though, that he can still fly. I can't.
No, because he has to take the least. He has to take the worst
Jim,
one.
think about later if you get a natural
look,
20.
It does take a very powerful pawn off the board.
What are you coming at me, Krag?
Are you calling a Norse Foundry natural one a pawn?
Thank you, Norse
Jim
Foundry.
That is a knight or a bishop.
Whatever.
Queen.
I'm going to use a quicken spell to cast Unholy Blight on Castriel and Krag. Both of you need to make will saves.
Oh,
Make me
no.
sad. Will saves.
Who's
Will
casting that?
saves.
Zilsi?
Yeah.
Yes.
25. 26.
Okay.
I don't get any help from anything that has happened to me.
willful. You have heroism.
That helps me.
You have
+2.
+1. You have also
And a
+1.
+1. Okay.
If you're raging, that would help you.
Yeah, I know. That would help me a lot. But I'm not raging right now.
Yeah.
18.
18 is not a pass. Castriel,
What does that
you do
do?
pass.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta write these down. 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's 10, 18, 21, 25 points of damage as this cold black mist forms in a bubble around that spreads out between Castriel and Krag, and it just sort of like coats your skin and seeps into you. Krag, you take 24 points of damage, and you are sickened for 2 rounds. Castriel, you take 14 points of damage, 12 points of damage, and you are not sickened. So that was a standard action, that was a waste, that was a quickened spell, and now she is just going to put some distance between the angry flying barbarians and herself.
I'm not angry.
Well, you'll get angry. You'll get angry enough. So she just basically just moves back about 30 more feet to make sure that there's some distance between y'all. Then, who is standing over by that bubble? It's the Hound Archon. Y'all notice that from one of the bubbling pits of magma, this hand reaches way up into the sky and it begins to harden, and as it hardens, it reaches down and just tries to grab the Hound Archon. So this is against its old CMD. That is going to be, maybe not, 22 against CMD on the Hound Archon.
-1?
-1 is a 21.
21.
CMD is 18. Does magic circle against evil do anything?
No, this is not a, no.
Okay, then yeah, you got it.
Got him, so it just grabs onto him, and this is going to be some fire damage as it just holds. The Hound Archon is grappled, and the Hound Archon is going to take 5 points of fire damage for the moment, and is grappled. Those are my actions. It's Alex's turn.
So everyone is on the other side of the
Everybody's
wall.
on the other side of this wall.
Guess I'm gonna dive through it.
Diving through the wall, that's going to deal some damage. Alex, 22 points of fire damage.
Do I
if
subtract
you have,
the resistance?
Yeah, if you have resistance from fire, then you subtract that, so it'd be 12 points of
12?
damage. 12 points of fire damage.
Am I visible?
You are still invisible, yes.
Oh, it's still invisible.
Invisible, yes. That has not changed. You see there's this huge, lava hand that is grabbed onto the Hound Archon, is just squeezing it. You see all of your companions are trying to array themselves. You see Castriel has appeared on the field. Zilcy is up in the air. She's just, casting spells. She seems very exasperated by this whole thing, especially when she tries to do something to Hunter and then just fizzles.
How far away up in the air is she?
That's exasperating.
The ceilings are about 25 feet high total. She's then further down the cavern from you, so I mean, you're probably looking at 70 feet from where you are right now.
I'm gonna get closer.
Okay.
I can move 40 feet?
Yeah, because you have the boots.
Okay. I'm going to move 40 feet towards her.
Okay. Start to get right up close to her. I know what you're planning. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It is Krag's turn. What do you do?
Is he a dog in trouble?
The dog is in trouble.
Damn. Hunter loves those hounds.
He does.
Dog can try to break free, because I got to break this bubble.
All right.
I got
the dog's on its own.
So I see the crack. I fly up
Yeah.
to the crack and hit that sucker as hard as I can.
All
trying to
right.
break
Make
that.
an attack roll.
Break that crack!
Come on, break the crack.
Crack.
Yeah, I think 30.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll
31.
damage. roll damage.
Okay.
Jim Jam, with
Now-
a D12, it goes up to 2D8, correct?
I believe so. Oh yeah, because he's big.
I
It's
get
not
plus
2d6,
1 to
is it?
attack.
Huh?
Plus 1 to attack when I'm enlarged, or plus
Or it's
2?
1d12 goes to 3d6.
Plus
Oh,
2
okay.
to attack, plus 1 to attack when I'm enlarged.
Plus 1.
Plus 1. Okay, so it's like a
3d6.
32.
3D6.
3d6?
Yeah, because you are.
Because
you're a big boy
2D6 goes
now.
to 2D8.
Oh,
No,
man.
it all goes to 3d6.
It's all coming to fruition right now. The extra d6 I bought at the beginning when we started in Dragons and stuff, I get to use it tonight.
Yay!
Yes!
It's a long con.
It's been
Hold
sitting
on.
there this last episode.
Don't forget 1d4 damage.
Ooh, and I get a d4 of fire damage too on that. From the... Come on! And that's not so great.
Middling.
It's alright. Yeah.
11
It's middling.
on the die.
Middling.
That's a Matt Bakerfield. It's a 24. Do I add anything to...
It's plus 1 to the damage. No. Yeah, to the damage because it's a strength bonus, so it's plus 1 to the damage as well.
25.
25 points of damage.
See how it just says big word,
That's
Krag.
what I said.
Huge spiderweb
Covered.
crack appears. You can tell that you've dealt a serious blow, though Syrian does not react at all. as you guys are just slamming, smashing through this bubble. She doesn't react. She doesn't move. She doesn't
react
twitch.
when I
She's
cut her in
looking
half
at her
with
hand.
the silver axe.
She's looking at her hand.
She's focused and concentrating only on her hand. No, she's
probably
focused
focusing
on
on
the
the
book
codex.
in front of her. It is.
Yeah, I really wish that Lord Marcus had
So
given
now,
that
when
away.
he did that, the cracks started forming more. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, and then we saw Zilsi. She flew backwards. Yeah. I pull a notch and arrow back, and my hand starts to glow green. I'm going to use. I'm going to use my arcane spool reach spell strike, and within an arrow, I'm going to cast that force punch. 10d4 worth of force damage. Right,
10d4?
10d4
against Zilsi.
What target?
I'm going against the bubble.
The bubble.
Yeah.
Oh, bubble.
I have to
Bubble's
roll a
pop.
strike to make sure I hit it.
Yeah.
That's a 19 on the die. Plus
No.
15.
Reroll.
No!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
My head.
Wild magic for Jim.
That's a 10 on the die, so that's a 25.
Yeah, it's still gonna hit.
Yay!
What do you need some D4s?
Can I get
Cast
6
her up.
rolls,
Go,
please?
cast her
Yeah, you
up.
can get 6 D4s.
Punch that bubble.
Do you need
4
fours?
of them.
Here's another.
I've got.
Yeah, that's a 6. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Nice being rolled, Jim.
Yeah, I
Force
realized that.
I'm
Some
glad
force
I'm not
damage at you.
counting.
Man.
So much force that it blows the book right out of her
Greg, you
hands.
did remember that you were sickened, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's 28 points of force damage to hit the,
Okay, very
to hit
fun.
the bubble.
Yep. You guys can see that there now cracks like almost all the way around the bubble. This thing is going to break. It's just a matter of time. It is the top of the next round. Quigley, you've rolled away. Looking up at your friends now.
I say we've got cheers from Brian Newman, Walk or Bow, Crossbearer 18, and Anchor 89. Thank you so much. The Real Potus gifted to I'm Sarton. And then we've got follows from Peter Graham and Domino Falls.
Thank you,
all
guys.
so much.
Thank
We're so
you.
glad that you're here. Make sure you enter the competition to win the great giveaway that we've got
Mega
going for
prize.
you. Jim Jam,
Yes.
do I see anyone going at Zilsi?
Hunter looks like he's probably making his way there.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Great to dispel magic. I need to be next to her.
No, it has a range.
How I think it's an area. I don't know what my range is on the swarm.
Aren't you laying in fire right now?
No, I rolled out of it.
Okay, good.
But you're still on the ground.
Dispel magic. It's 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, so you got lots of range.
Oh, great. I'm gonna go greater dispel magic, whatever her, just whatever magic she's got on. Just want to take it all away.
Just want to take it.
And I'm
all.
gonna take a lot of pain. I'm gonna let my blood just. My skin opens up and blood starts oozing forth from it, just so that I can make this happen.
Wild magic.
Okay. How many d4s would you like to roll?
You said I can roll because it
That's
adds
many.
+4 to each one.
It's for yes. Now you're making a caster level check. Not a save.
Right.
So So what this is going to do for every d4 of damage that you take, you'll get a +1
to your roll
to your caster level check.
Oh, okay.
No, it's for saves.
I'm gonna take a lot of d4s.
Oh.
Yes.
My
I mean, some I got 4.
I can't heal it.
Quigley, you also have 2 +3s.
Yeah, I would use those rather than.
You also have a +1.
Hang on.
Quigley.
Sure, if you want to do
You got
power.
+7 sitting up on that board.
Yes, I'm aware.
Well, he's going for it all. He's
He
shooting
also
the moon here.
rolls
I'm
like
taking
threes.
I'm taking six
He's got
d4s.
2 rerolls up there too.
6d4 points of damage.
That's 8 times
64, that's death!
Okay,
Th-
Quigley.
Okay.
Middling.
That's not bad.
Oh, it's middling.
10,
Middling's alright.
14
14
points of
points of
magical
damage.
that does not
rolled,
heal.
and you rolled how many dice?
6.
So for every die that you roll between now and the end of your next turn, you add +1 to it.
All right.
+6.
Plus 6.
Plus 6 to it, yeah.
Plus 6. So, 24. 25.
25.
Wait, how'd you get that up?
What did you use?
What did you roll?
He's using his caster level.
Oh,
he's casting a
he's
spell.
using one of his
he's using,
dice
Yeah, well, he
pool.
has to. He has to use one from his
Yeah.
pool of 6s. Or his pool of d20s.
Are you using your +3s?
You hold aloft the holy blade of Arendar and demand that the enchantments, the evil that Zilsi has cloaked herself with, be gone. And you see this burst around her. You're not quite certain exactly what, but you have managed to strip away one of the spells protecting you.
Yay! Good job.
That's a.
Your mom said something.
Your mom's worried.
talking to you.
My mom says, Quigley, you're going to be in a lot of pain. Is this necessary? Love, Mom.
Jukebox Raccoon says, "Oh man, go for it, Quiggles."
Thank you.
Don't encourage this, Ryan.
Oh, he's going to.
You got her. You got her. It is Hunter's turn.
I gotta flip a coin. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I can't decide what I'm doing. Does anybody have a coin?
Yep.
I don't have any
There you go.
coins. I just came over. I just appeared. I got no
You want
clothes
this or
on
you
me.
want barbarian
No.
coin?
Yeah, barbarian coin.
This is the Conan the Barbarian coin from Dungeon Crate Wayne. He gave it to me at Gen Con 2 years ago.
Ooh.
Nice.
That was a really bad one. Hold on, I want to flip it again.
How do you have a bad flipping of a coin? It has two sides.
All right, I do this instead. Jim, I'm gonna go fly up at Zilsi.
Okay.
And I want to grab her wings. And pull
You
her
try
to the
to
ground.
initiate a grapple.
Yep.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Which she will take.
Yep.
Jim Jam, you didn't give me my move action. I stand up.
Okay, stand up on your move action. Good to know. She is just going. She's got this like bone knife in her hands, and as you try to grab onto her, she's just gonna jab it in between your ribs.
I'm gonna assume she's from the. She's an outsider.
Oh yes, she is an evil outsider.
Okay.
37 to hit.
Oh yeah. You got me.
Gotcha.
That's a big hit.
Did you take your -1?
Sorry, 36.
Missed him.
Well, I mean,
by that
Maybe
much.
if it was Quigley.
So damage-wise, we're looking at 5 plus that is 13 points of slash and damage. But I do need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh. Fudge. And you didn't say fudge.
I'm sorry. 1 second. I do have to roll twice and take the lower result because I forced Castriel to roll twice.
That's right.
So if I roll lower, this may not happen.
It might be better.
That is worse. 29 to hit.
-1.
That is.
You're fine.
Still, it's
Oh, you're fine.
But you get your magical armor.
not when he's raging.
Oh, I was like, oh my god, that's scary.
This is CMB, correct?
You are making a fortitude save.
Oh, it's fortitude. I'm sorry. Yeah, forgot. 26.
26 is pretty good. That'll do it for you.
All right.
Okay, I don't want to have to re-roll all of my things forever.
All right, so that's fortitude. So
All
now
right,
I roll CMB.
Now you gotta roll that grab.
That was actually one more
Grab
than
her
that.
good.
This huge.
Doc, I've gotten rid of 1 reroll, 1 +3, and my +1.
31.
Not gonna do it. You try to grab onto her, but it's almost
Oh,
as if
32.
you're like
Sorry.
repelled. Even
32.
yeah, even with a 32, that is gonna be no good. She is moving so fast, almost she's like a blur. She just stabs you, ducks out of the way, and you just hands grab around nothing.
Okay. Great. But I'm now within range of her if she moves.
Sure.
So that's a thing.
Fun, fun.
And I yell loudly. But then I also laugh about the hound.
The hound is there.
He's hurt.
Good times. So, it is Arissa's turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna call down my law blessing from Arender.
That sounds bad.
Guess what happens, Jim?
I will not guess. Why
Law
don't you just
dog.
tell
A
me?
law dog comes down.
Isn't
A
a
law
dog?
dog.
Stop the law dogs! Where does the law dog appear?
Opposite of the bubble from the good dog.
Opposite of the bubble.
From the good boy.
There's a good dog, a good
Wait,
boy.
it's
Good
another
boy,
dog?
Good boy and a law dog.
Wait, it's another dog?
Yeah, it's a hound archon.
What?
I have 2 hound archons.
2 hounds!
I was just
And they
kidding.
happen in a standard action out of full round because I have sacred summons.
Cool. I'm so
So-
glad for that.
Good boy, sir.
Weapon of
2
Arender.
hits and then a bite against the bubble.
Wonderful.
First hit is a 26.
Yeah, that gets that bubble.
Oh, the damage on the bubble gonna be
Brian Summer says tonight's episode is brought to you by Purina.
12 points of damage on the bubble.
Okay.
Second is gonna be 19 on the die.
Nice.
23.
23 will do it, yeah.
Michael Jordan!
19 is actually a critical threat.
Is
Because he's using a greatsword.
It's like he pulls the lever. Would a 17 hit the bubble?
No. 17
Okay,
when I hit the
so
bubble,
it does not
so-
confirm. That is 9 points of damage on the bubble.
Okay.
And then a bite from Good Boy.
Bite.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does it.
Ooh, bites it open.
So that's 10 points of damage.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay.
Then Law Dog.
They were hounds.
That is a 15 on the die, 24.
Yeah, you got it.
What's Law Dog's name?
Bear.
Bear.
That's boxcars for 15
Woo!
points of damage.
And the Hound Archon's strike smashes into the bubble and just
Yes!
it explodes.
And I'm like, oh!
Now, just out of curiosity, was it Good Dog or Law Dog who was grappled?
Good Dog.
Good Dog was grappled.
Yes. Law Dog still has 2 attacks. Can he attack Syrian?
Syrian is not within reach. No.
He would have to step up.
He would have to step up.
Okay, he will step up since he's only taken 1 action.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Sure. Yeah, you didn't take any additional attacks, so you can step up to Syrian, who has still not reacted, not moved, or anything but chant.
From me, just from my brain, where is Zilsi? I am 20 feet from Syrian now.
She's up in the air. She's right up next to Hunter. I mean, she's probably from you, probably about 50 to 60 feet away, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Cool.
always tough to do flight with Theater of the Mind, but...
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Now it's my turn.
How big was the bubble?
I mean, it's probably like a 10-foot thing. I mean, like, it's not very huge, but... It's
10
So
by 10.
being next to the bubble
Yeah.
would be a step.
You can step up, yeah. Just
Perfect.
step
Love
up
it.
and start...
Love it.
Yeah, I
Or
know,
no,
I know.
No, wait.
You're
I'm
fine.
huge. I'm standing there and I'm huge. That's
Okay, yeah, if you got
huge
up
or
to
large?
the bubble to do it, yeah, you
you're
would
flying.
then be, yeah.
no, I
Oh.
touchdown. I'm still
I gotta
flying.
maintain my grip on the doggy.
Good.
With an 18 on the die, I believe that'll
Yeah,
happen.
that matches.
No problem. So the doggy is going to take, ooh, nice, 13 more points of fire damage as the hand just crushes it. A second hand appears from one of the bubbling things. And I'm not going after the dog. I'm going after big old Craggy Craggleton, even though holding on to him basically requires a natural 20, because somehow his CMD is like 94, and I'll never figure that out.
It's lower. It's lower now.
Yeah, sure.
It's because it's -3 now.
Took a lot of
And
his
you're not
strength.
raging, so it might not actually be so huge right now. Let's find out, shall we?
Bad Design Kill says, does Syrian
22.
provoke casting next to Law Dog?
What was it?
22. No, that's not. I was way low on that one. Super
I
bad.
slapped
Yeah, the
that
hand
big
just
lava
like,
hand away.
just to grab onto you.
I'm
but
like,
yeah, you
I'm
don't
too
even-
big. I'm Big
You
Krag.
don't care. I'm Big Krag. Big Krag.
Big
No,
Krag.
no grab.
Jim
Big
Jam,
Krag.
you do have a reroll.
I'm not going to use it for that. What I am going to do... There's so many good things. You upset Zilsi.
Yep.
Deep.
Mm-hmm.
Just deep.
Bring it on. This is what I'm here for. Come at me.
I know.
Crossberry 18's trolling the crap out of all of us,
Except me.
except for Alex.
But I just got back again.
Kill them all, Jim Jam, except Alex. Hashtag Team Alex.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna shift.
I'm playing.
I'm gonna shift back from this clown.
What are you doing? Look at
Shift
me.
away from this clown. I'm going to unleash a lightning bolt at you.
When you say shift, you flew 5 feet away from
Yeah,
me?
5 foot. 5 foot shift
Can
away
you
out
fly
of your.
5 feet?
You can. I looked it up because it's something we've had questions about, and technically in the rules, if you have the listed move speed, you can make that attack. You can make that shift.
Oh, so there's a
which
step up?
if you can.
So fly up.
You
is
can
the
fly
thing.
5 feet if you have that listed move
Why
speed.
don't you have fly up?
Well, wait a second. She can't get away from me because I had to go all the way up to her because I provoked an attack of opportunity to her to grab her. So flying 5 feet away from me would put her within 10 feet, which is within my reach because I'm raging, so I can still hit her.
Okay, then I won't do that, and I'll just attack and make a full attack action against Hunter.
Do it.
That's fine. I got this.
Do it.
Hit number 1 is 35.
Oh, yeah, you got me.
Hit number
Keep
2
rolling.
That was so
is
dumb.
26.
Oh, yeah, keep rolling.
Okay,
Yeah, you got
26
me.
is good. Number 3 is 28.
Yeah,
There's a hit.
Yeah.
And the last one, number 4, 17.
That one misses.
That one's gonna miss, but that's 3
Full
hits.
attack.
You got a reroll.
I do have a reroll. You know.
Did you
no,
take a
not on my
-1
lowest.
on each one of those?
So the lowest one was a 26, would be a 25.
Oh, yeah, you got me.
Okay, so.
Full minus
Oh,
one.
raging barbarians.
Sounds like we're gonna need some more -1.
14 points of damage on the first strike. 13 points of damage on the second strike. 15 points of damage on the third strike, and it does require 3 fortitude saves.
You know what? Let's just live a little. Not great. All right. So the first fortitude save is 29.
Okay, that's good.
The other fortitude save is 32.
Yeah.
And the final fortitude save is 22.
You are paralyzed, my friend.
Oh.
She strikes you 1, 2, and then jams the blade into your shoulder and just lets go, and you can't move.
But
the
that
blade
knife
just
goes with
sticks in your shoulder. You are completely paralyzed.
Does he fall?
No, while you are flying, because flight as the spell is a mental action, so he's not flapping wings or anything. He can still stay aloft, but he is paralyzed. It is Alex's turn.
So crazy, but cool that he's still flying.
How, 40 feet. How far away is she?
You wanted to get really close to her, so she's really at this point probably 30 feet away from you. She's a little bit angled up. You can see she just jabs, like just slicing into Hunter, and then just like stabs him with a knife. She lets go of the blade, and Hunter is just like frozen in midair, floating there.
Is it 30 feet? I don't think I can throw a Tanglefoot burn bag from 30 feet, right?
It's 2 range increments out, so there's a -4 penalty on the attack, but you can do it.
Can I get closer? Or is it just directly
At this,
straight
like,
up?
yeah,
At this
because
point?
she's up, like, there's no way to get closer to her. Not that'll make any difference.
Okay.
88 Riddle says now he's just a pinata.
I'll try.
All right, throw away. This is a touch thing, so there's that. I will say it's not a gimme, but it's possible because you're doing against touch.
19 plus 20.
It's a 19 on the die! It's a critical threat!
Is it?
Well, not with a tingle burn bag.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta reroll that.
Oh,
he's making you reroll. That's good. That's good. We need that.
Can I add this too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you still had it.
So 15.
15 plus what? Plus 1? What do you got?
I don't know.
What's your range attack modifier?
It's been a long time. 12.
All right, 27.
Reroll it again.
Woo!
Jim's mad.
You could reroll his reroll.
What do you mean re-roll his
You
reroll?
re-roll that.
Yeah, re-roll it.
You can spend a reroll.
Okay.
She spent her
Spent
reroll.
reroll.
This is wild.
24.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting deep into this hole. I'm not getting too far into this hole. Fine. Tangle burn bag flies up, gums up the wings, which is going to bring her down to the ground. Don't worry about the fire damage because it's not going to overcome her resistance.
That's
but the
fine.
important thing is the flight is going to be a problem for me. So she just gets dragged down to the ground because her wings won't work. Bad news.
Nice move, Alex.
However,
Yeah, thank you.
she is upset, and you are visible.
That's fine.
She is going to take some falling damage, though. Can it overcome her? Yes, it technically can overcome her resistance if I roll max, which I did not. So she lands, but she doesn't take any damage. She manages to land, clang on her feet. But then she looks at you like,
You called
and
me?
it
Did you
is
just say?
Yeah.
Crag's turn.
He said a
Did you
fairy.
just call me?
He did.
Hey.
He called you a fairy.
He said a fairy friend.
Yes.
He said you could. I
Yes.
think
Said
if
a
he
fairy
says it,
fairy
you
friend.
can yell at him a lot.
I don't think that's what he
So
called
many
you,
emotions, Jim, because the bubble burst, and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna kill her. But then he gets the crap stabbed out of him, and then she's and then I'm just like, and a rage!
Oh.
Raging power attack on Syrian right in front of me.
Syrian.
4790.
She's defenseless. She's just innocent in all of this.
Well, I'm hoping that she's defenseless. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
gonna do it. She's not moving.
All right.
He's got
Well,
2 attacks.
Yeah, there's number 1. Come on. That's pretty darn good. Minus 2. 30 points of damage.
30 points.
Silver. Oh wait, shoot! Fire. I put fire on that.
Hey,
Two
put some
fire.
on that.
And put a little fire on that.
Syrian dies.
What?
The book falls from her hands. Her body collapses soundlessly. The book remains open on the floor, runes crawling across the pages in a rainbow glow of shifting light. The rift in the air explodes with violent energy. And you guys see something huge and horrible begin tearing its way out of the rift. It looks like an elephant-sized, blue spike-covered spider that is starting to rip itself into the
I hate
plane.
spiders.
But it is Castriel's turn at the moment.
Can't I move?
You could, yeah. You didn't take a second attack. What do you want to do?
I don't like that.
How far is the bitch away from me?
At this point, pretty far because she had moved back away. So you're probably looking at 70 feet, 60 feet. Sorry, 60. 60 feet on the ground.
Flying that. Or wait, where's the monster appear? Where this
It's
big
in the
thing-
rift. It's pretty close by. The rift is only maybe 10 feet beyond where the bubble was.
I'm ready to attack that. I'm just gonna stay here, but I'm ready to
Okay,
attack that. Probably
you're ready
ready
to attack that
stupid
thing, Castriel.
Oh,
Alright, so that
God.
thing is crawling out.
Oh yeah,
of
there's
the thing.
something horrible coming
Alright,
through.
I'm going to. Oh man, I see that happening, and you're stuck up in the air as well too. No, I saw her disappear. I'm gonna cast a controlled fireball at the thing crawling out of the rift.
Oh.
So
Oh, my.
Controlled fireball is 10d6 and
Tut, Jim.
Fun.
Oh, 10d6 of damage, but everyone that's close to it, they take the least amount of damage. So anyone within 20 feet of where the fireball goes off, you're going to take 10
nobody would
fire
be in
damage.
the danger zone.
No,
there,
no danger
so you're
zone?
good. But
10
I
fire
do get a
damage means
reflex
0.
save, I believe.
Sweet.
But you're going to
That's how most
reroll
fireballs.
3 times.
Yeah, he's gonna make you
It
reroll.
works
it.
once.
like
They're
fireballs.
cumulative, but they don't stack on the same
I
rolls.
understand.
They are cumulative. The next 3 rolls I make will have to be with those penalties.
Wow, that was a good roll.
Holy crapola!
I can't see
Okay,
from
23 is the first one, and then I have to re-roll it.
Did you take that -1?
22. And then better. So my low is 22 to save.
That is going to be 44 fire damage.
Does he save with a
Did
22?
I save with a 22?
With a 22.
No. Castria leveled up like 7 levels.
No.
What?
No, wait, hold on.
You just get it.
Oh.
Just
Did you take your -1?
I did, because Quigley, it was 23 and then Quigley reminded me. So I take 22 points of damage, but it is bad still. I mean, that's still not
Level
good.
4 spells really levels up.
This thing, as it's trying to rip its way into the world, just gets blasted. You can see parts of its blue chitin just blacken where the fireball
armor.
impacts.
Yes.
Top of the next round, it is Quiggleton's turn.
So Quigley is looking around. He sees that Master Hunter is paralyzed, and he looks over at Master Castrio, and he's like, "Oh, well, hello, Master Castrio. It's good to see you." He noticed that everyone is over here, and he notices that Zilce's eyes are only on Lady Alex. And how far away am I?
At this point, you were trying to go nowhere. I'd say 40 feet from where she is.
40 feet. Double move up, standing toe to her toe. Bring it on.
She looks now down at you, and you can just see her eyes are glowing and flaming, and she is ready to bring it on. It is Hunter's turn, but Hunter, you are paralyzed, and the blade remains buried in your flesh. You can take mental actions. You can actually reposition yourself on the field because your flight is a mental action.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Another question.
like,
He's paralyzed, he's flying around.
Because I have zeal,
Yes.
can I make another save, or is that only if I was given the requirement
Only if you
to
have
make?
the opportunity to make another save. Which,
Okay.
if she recalls the knife, then you would get to make another save.
Good to know she can recall
Can
that
I-
knife.
Dumb question, maybe. Can I fly and scrape along the ground to pull the knife out?
No.
Great.
Try that.
I'm gonna fly and charge at her. I just want to hit her.
You can't make an attack action.
I can't?
No,
Slam
there's
her
no
with
way to
your
make
Could
an
I
attack.
fly above her and dismiss flight and land on her?
No.
Why not?
Because you just can't. Like, you're paralyzed. You can't make an attack against her.
Okay.
Technically not an attack.
I'm gonna fly
fall
down
limp
to
then.
where Arissa is
Just poop on
and just be right in front of
Stare at
Arissa and just stare at her.
Okay. That's fine. That you can do. That I'm
This
comfortable
seems
with.
like normal, so I
That's
mean,
so awesome.
I don't know any
Arissa,
difference.
it is your turn.
Question.
Yes.
Can I wiggle myself like this?
Side to side only.
Can I move my eyes or no?
No.
The mating ritual.
Quick question.
Yes.
How far is Silsey from the spider?
Well, I think that's the bubble. We're talking like 60, 70 feet.
Crap. Okay. Well, I'll pull the knife.
Okay, you pull the knife, and now it works. You'll be able to make saves until you can end the paralysis.
Move action.
Yeah, sure. We'll call it
Standard
drawing
action.
a weapon.
Standard action.
Yeah.
Summon monster 4. Third Hound Archon appears on the field.
And I'm laughing, Hounds!
You can't laugh.
You're laughing with your eyes.
I'm laughing with my eyes, Jim. Can I roll that save now, though?
No,
Did it got pulled out?
on your turn you'll be able to.
Why didn't I get to do anything with my turn?
I know, it's because you were paralyzed.
Knife
That's
in
what
my
paralysis does.
What? That seems unfair.
Playing a summoner?
No, I just have Sacred Summon.
She's just awesome. Jeez.
She's the weapon of Arenda.
Bold prediction, she saves the day.
So, Bear was next to Lajog was next to Syrian. Move up to the spider attack.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Now it is a creature that has plenty O reach. But if you summon it right next to it, then you got to.
No, this guy would have to.
Oh,
move
you
up.
have to move. Okay.
The
so
third
this guy.
one I will summon right next to the
Okay.
spider.
So the
so-
moving dog is going to get an attack for sure.
Okay.
There's so
All
many
of
dogs
it.
out there.
There's 3. That's a 17 on the spider.
Good though, because we can see
17 is a miss.
Okay.
The attack of opportunity is, or sorry, were you resolving the summoned one first?
No, that was the one that
this
moved.
was
The
one
one
of the
that
2
moved?
that were already here. Yeah.
Okay.
This one moved.
So the one that moved is going to get hit with a claw.
Roll that
I'm
one
assuming
again.
at a 29.
Roll that one again. You forgot. You had 2. You had to reroll.
Okay.
Because you did it
Yep,
against
you're right.
us.
You're right. Yeah, that makes sense. So now it is a 29 is still the highest, because the other one is a 30.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
That is going to hit. So the old claws just dip into this thing's flesh, and that is going to be, ooh, nice. 17 points of damage.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. The one that is grappled is gonna try to break the grapple.
Sure. Gotta break it.
I think just a strength check is all he can do.
It's a CMB check to try to break out of a grapple. Yeah.
Okay. 21.
21 is not going to do it.
Okay, he is still grappled.
Still grappled.
Can he take an attack on the lava
Yeah,
hand?
you can still attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's gonna attack the lava hand with his greatsword. Not gonna do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, he can't attack with a two-handed weapon. He can bite, but he can't actually use the
still not gonna
greatsword,
do it with a
so,
bite.
Sure.
The summoned one appears right next to the spider. Full attack action.
Full attack action.
Two attacks with the greatsword. That's an 18.
18's no good.
Boo.
That's
Boo!
worse. And a bite. 21.
21's not going to do it either.
Well, at least they're distractions.
Hey, that is true.
Okay.
Oh, I hate it. I hate
And
it.
I've got
I hate
a cool knife in my hand.
But it is my turn. I'm going to maintain that old grapple on the hound.
Cool, it's boom.
28 is the first roll, and the other one is higher than that.
I
So
need to
28's
succeed
going to
at my
maintain that.
paralyzed roll.
Used up my stupid re-rolls. The other hand just sort of like bubbles back down into the magma and does nothing. But the giant spider creature is just going to pull itself up out of the rift and charge at Krag. It does not care about those attacks of opportunity. I know you get to make them, but it's not concerned. It is mindless in its intent. It is going to rush for Krag and try to bite him.
Lucas Martinez says after the fight, Krag and the law dogs are gonna poop everywhere.
35 to bite you, Krag.
19 on the die for an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Critical threat.
That's a critical threat.
19 on the die again. That's 2d6 plus 3 double. 11, 22 points of damage.
I said law dog.
Yeah.
I should have used it on that one, but I really
Yeah, I
don't
did.
want to stack up those
It was 8
things.
plus 3, 11.
To bite you, Krag, this thing gets a 35.
I
For
think that
damage.
probably hits.
Huh?
That probably hits.
It's probably going to do it.
Miss.
Get out of here, Krag. Damage isn't great.
But roll that save.
14. But yes, you're right.
Roll
My
that
favorite part
save.
is that it requires a fortitude save.
Come on, Kraggle.
What, Tobias is here. Tobias! Tobias, one of the founders of our Twitch. So, what save am I?
Fortitude.
Fortitude save.
I did.
That girl at that place says I'm on the edge of my seat.
I am too.
Still sickened.
Yes. Minus 2.
Cool. What's gonna happen? 18.
Your flesh begins to rot around your body frighteningly quickly. You take 2 points of constitution damage.
Oh no.
And that's going to continue every round for a while.
What was that?
Unless you can resist the effect on a later round. Was
buffs.
that?
What was that?
He is taking 2 points of constitution damage
So what?
from this thing.
-1 for
bite.
every level from your max possible. So -10 from your max possible hit points.
That was Spider Demon.
Total.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the hands. And now comes Zilsi. You have charged right up to her.
Isn't she entangled?
She is stuck
She might
in
be,
poop.
yeah. Let me see
Stuck in poop.
what the entangled
they say poop.
condition does for me.
Goop.
No movement if bounds are anchored, otherwise move at half speed. Takes a -2 penalty on all attack rolls, -4 to dex. Must make concentration check to cast spells.
Or lose the spell. Okay. Well, you know what? I'd have to make a concentration check anyway to cast defensive.
Sicken was 2 rounds?
Yes.
Shouldn't that be gone? That happened like a long time ago.
Sure, yeah. So it would have made your total 20, which is still a failure.
Take your rules card and put it back in the stack.
She is going to...
Rules!
Yeah.
Sorry, Tobias.
You're in a pickle.
Screaming at you.
You're in a pickle, Jim.
Not too bad a one, though. She's just going to move to put Alex and Quigley in a line.
Oh.
Now,
it
you will
does
get an
provoke.
attack of opportunity.
We do?
You won't. But
Okay.
he will. Right up
It
close.
is going to be a 30.
A 30.
A 30.
No, you're
All right. It is going to be a 28.
28 is a miss, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So she moves to get you guys in a line, and now I need you both.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Yes.
That's a 30.
What's
That's way more than a 30.
Wait, what's happening?
So I had the 11, and I put my +3 on it, giving me a 14. But I forgot that I have the +5 Holy Avenging Longsword.
Oh.
So that would make it a 34.
That would make it a 34.
But he still told you to re-roll it. And then what was
No,
your
the
next one?
first one was more than that. The first one was 36.
Well, then that attack of opportunity is going to hit.
Yes.
So 1d8 +9 +2d6.
That's a lot.
Holy crap.
Holy shit. That's a lot of dragons and things. There's a lot of GAT logos.
All right. So 17 plus. All right. So that's 17 from the +5, and then the holy damage off of it is an extra 10.
27.
27.
Points. Oh, damage.
Good job, good job.
Does that phase it?
Oh,
It's
she's
gonna be
so
hard for that
upset about all
concentration
that.
check.
Then you totally screwed up everything that she wanted to do doing that, so she just moves away from you. She'll take a standard action to unentangle herself. And that is what I do for my round. Yay! What an exciting turn. It is now
The
Alex's
pucker
turn.
factor is high over here on the couch.
Since she's taking her time to untangle herself, I'm gonna flip the ring on again and
Okay.
go invisible
You-
and position myself behind her.
Behind her, okay? Krag.
This thing's up in my face, yeah? That spider
Yes.
thing, it bit me. Right?
That is correct.
Two flipping power attacks right in its face. Now what? That thing just hurt my, okay. 3. 27.
27 is a hit.
Frickin' die.
You do also need to make a fortitude save, by the way.
Okay. Before or after? Right now, before I do this stuff? Or?
After is fine.
$32 points of damage.
32
And I'm
points
striking
of
again.
What are you hitting, the spider?
Yeah. I'm striking again.
Oh yeah, that is. Craig, you do have a reroll now from I'm in for life.
Oh man,
nice
thank
work,
you.
I'm in for life.
Thank you.
Thank you, Steven.
And
19 on the die with the great axe. That's not.
No, it's only a
because it has a
natural 20
triple.
'cause it's times 3.
So 9. Yeah, another. That's another 28.
28 points.
No, 28 to hit.
28 to, oh, okay.
28 to hit.
That
Does
is-
fire do anything extra to this thing, or? 7, 9, 20, 29 points of damage.
29 more points of damage. Okay, this thing is just taking a beating, but it is strong. It is strong. Now
And
that
that
fortitude
fortitude
save.
Do you have a reroll?
Yeah, I do.
That might be it though. That's better.
That's better.
Oh
now
no,
the
because you're
not
concentration
constantly down.
damage will affect
Yeah.
the further saves. So
It was exactly the same
I'm
dirty 20.
I'm re-rolling.
Re-rolling.
I'm re-rolling
again.
I'm
Those
re-rolling
re-rolls are
again.
important.
I'm re-rolling again.
Whew.
Yeah. What am I taking a minus? I'm taking a
-1.
just a -1.
Yeah.
To your save.
28.
28. Okay, you're okay. You're not cured. But you don't take further damage this round.
Thank you. I'm in for life.
Wow,
It
that's
is
huge.
Castriel's
Woo!
turn.
Right, I see a Bigham Krag fighting this Bigham spider, and I'm going to use another Magus Arcana for a ranged spell strike, and pull back a bow, and it starts glowing black this time as I put Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
And I'm going to take a shot at the big spider.
All right.
Nat 20. Wow! Sorry, I thunder.
Absolutely not.
So that's also with a longbow, so that's a...
No, he's
No.
making a
Definitely
reroll.
rerolling.
Come on, do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
Nat 20. Nat 20, Jim.
Is it the better one?
It's a natural one.
A natural one?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think that one you can keep. That one I'll allow.
Great, that's good. So I shoot an arrow and I miss.
Yeah, I mean, and Krag's standing right there. So, why don't you roll a d8? And Krag's big, but this thing's huge. So on a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So on a 5 or a 6, you would hit Krag.
Please.
Any other number?
Please
Roll low,
don't.
roll low.
A
Okay.
4.
Okay. It's just like right between you and this creature, this arrow just... And you can see this trail of necrotic energy following it. And you're like, oh, that almost took you right in the face.
My bad, my arm was just off a little bit. My apologies. Yeah.
Uchimata Master 2018 says this is bad.
Yep.
Yep.
Quigley, how will you ruin my life today?
She's 10 feet away from me at this point.
No, she moved further than that.
All right.
Glad I didn't hit him.
Here's what I do.
That was good.
The blood within me starts to burn a little bit more, seeps out of my skin.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take an extra +2, 4. Oh. And another 4. So I take 8 points of damage, but I get a +2 radiant charge.
Yeah, there it is.
I did the math.
He's missing.
I did the math.
Did the math.
Yeah.
33.
33 is a hit.
Okay. All right. Oh boy. All right. So from the sword itself, 11 points of damage, and then on top of that, from the sword is 8 more points of holy damage, and then here comes.
You said, sorry, that was how much and how much?
19.
19 total, okay.
11 and 8.
And then here comes the holy damage.
Oh.
9 more points of holy damage.
9 points of damage.
Does she look happy?
No, she's super upset by all of this.
Now, Jim Champ,
I can't tell. I'm raging.
I really want you to know, I had Hero's Defiance as my other spell, which I now no longer have because I cannot use Lay on Hands anymore. I have burnt everything trying to destroy her.
Yeah. Yeah, Arissa.
Can I do a quick status check on everyone?
Krag is probably in bed. It's Hunter's turn.
I get a
Oh
save.
yeah,
Sorry,
we
you
have
get
to
to do
make,
things.
we have to let you do
Save.
things. Yeah.
You said I get a save, right?
You make a save. Yes.
What is? Oh goodness.
Oh, it's spinning.
What is happening?
It's spinning.
Anticipation's
Holy
killing everyone.
crap.
Oh my
It's
God.
the top.
It's
That's
really going.
insane.
It's not
it's
stopping.
the top. I wish we had dice
Oh, if
cams.
it's a natural 20.
27 to save against
27.
paralyzation.
That was an impressive spin.
That was an amazing spin. That was
What are
awesome.
you? Is this you?
Wish we filmed it.
Out of that.
Okay. That is a save. Before you get excited though. The save is a full round action that does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So you're saved. You are no longer paralyzed. It is a full round action to attempt the save.
You did it.
He just wants to hit
Okay,
things.
cool.
Now it is Arissa's turn.
But I'm okay.
Arissa and Hounds, and she got like 18 turns around.
I laughed though at the hounds.
Yeah.
There are 3 hounds.
Come out of being paralyzed, and that's what you do. Also got cheers from Sarah BC1, and I'm in for life.
Thank you.
Jim still has 25 negative ones.
Yes.
How far am I from Krag right now?
Pretty close to Krag, probably only about 15 feet away. You guys have all sort of stayed in the bubble area.
88 Riddle says, "Stop stressing me out. My heart can't take it. LOL."
I can't take it.
Surgery too?
From where I am, I'm gonna cast Cure Moderate Wounds on him with the Sacred Bond.
How many minutes total was the Sacred Bond?
100 minutes.
Because the heroism that you guys cast at the same time was over.
We don't have Sacred Bond anymore. Cool! And Zilcy's still 70 feet away from the spider.
No one saw that.
Yeah.
What just hit me?
Quigley is over with Zilcy about 70 feet away.
I'm gonna try this and see if it works. Let's do the hounds first. Because that'll make me
Because she's dealing with 4 characters now, Jim Jam.
Okay.
I don't know if you know that.
Trying to break the grapple from Lava Hand with Good Boy.
Come on, good boy.
Good boy.
Nope.
Oh.
That's a natural one.
I think you just
Bad
got
boy. Bad boy.
crushed.
Law Dog is next to the spider and is going to do a full round attack.
She has a great name for all 3 of these.
I know.
Sir, Bear, and Us. Because there's 3 of them. That's a 26.
26 hits. You guys are killing me.
That's the goal, Jim. We're winning Pathfinder.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the next attack from Bear is 17 on the die, 21.
Dis good.
21 is a miss.
Oh, dis not good. You do you have a reroll?
And then it's okay.
Okay.
A bite. Not gonna do it. Us, the summoned guy, is right next to the spider. Full round attack. 17 on the die is a 26.
Now, the spider charged past all of them because they made attacks of opportunity
Yeah,
last
I
time.
remember this.
Oh, never mind.
So the
Never
first
mind.
attack was a hit, so that one stays because it was your first attack.
So
that hit on
move
the
and
last one.
attack,
But the other guy would move and attack. And if he
miss.
moves and attack, it's going to provoke.
That's fine.
And I'll take it on the second guy.
Okay.
Provoke with the claw, oh wait, I have to roll it twice, so that's a 30. And then
So you definitely got to roll some stuff twice.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
24 hits. 8 points of damage on that. That's a weak ass claw on the doggy. So then, but then it can make it its attack.
Pretty
Well,
sure
it
you
missed anyway when
missed
I
on
rolled.
its turn.
And Arissa's gonna turn to Zilcy.
Okay.
She's had her eye on her for a while.
Yeah.
like 100 years.
30.
That's funny.
Zilcy! I'm a little offended. I came back to life just to meet you again, and you haven't even looked at me. Come at me, bitch. And I will compel hostility.
Compel hostility. I'm going to need a check to overcome her spell resistance.
Oh, I'm sure that's
Spell resistance is just caster level?
I think it's just caster level.
Yeah. I'm gonna try this. With that roll, it's 18.
No good. Spell.
You guys have reroll.
I'll use the reroll.
Okay.
How does 22 do me?
Still fizzles the spell.
How does a natural 20 do me?
Ha.
A natural 20 will get you exactly where you want to be.
North Boundary Power!
We're gonna get you, Jim Jim! We're gonna take you to Chinatown, and then we're gonna show you a nice dinner, and then we'll go away.
Why Chinatown?
What the?
So, I have to
I'm
make
so
a
pumped
will
up right now.
save to try
Yeah.
to avoid the compulsion. But I don't necessarily have to. I could just choose to. Fine. I'll make the save. With my -1.
And you're gonna have to reroll it too.
Yeah.
You got like
on the-
you got a lot of them.
I've used all of them. I've used
No, he
all
has.
of them.
I've been counting.
marked
He
them
used
off.
them?
I've
He
marked
used
them
them.
off. I've marked
He
off
used them.
each one.
Please
Oh,
just
look at me,
fail it.
Hunter.
He's fair and
That's
just.
all I can do.
Fair and just.
Still a full round action. That's all I can do.
33 to
Holy
save.
crap.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry, 32 to save.
Yeah, you take that one.
How many negative ones do I even have at this point? I forgot. 24. Those I have a ton of. Well, how many?
24 left.
24 left? Okay.
You're not even down into the 10.
I'm not even down into the 10.
You have a Matt Bakerfield amount of minus
Thank you,
ones.
Krag, for putting it in terms I fully understand.
Apparently it's the thing.
It's your turn, Jim Jam.
It is my turn. Gotta maintain the grab on that doggy. Which I easily do. The doggy takes 10 points of fire
Did you
damage.
take your -1 to that roll?
Yes. It was still way
23.
above it.
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, -1s.
10
All right.
points on the grapple.
That I
Jordan.
fully understand. The Bibelith is going to make a full round attack against Krag. A bite. What?
You got a natural 20?
A natural 1.
You have a
Chomps down. I do have a reroll. I gotta reroll a natural 1. I gotta get rid of the natural 1. That's much better. 37 to hit.
Take a -1.
36 to hit.
Think to me.
Krag, that's gonna deal 17 points of damage. Then Claw. Claw number 1 is a 29 to hit.
Yep.
Claw number 2 is a 29 to hit. Sorry,
Yep,
28.
take your -1 and take your -1.
28 to hit.
Nope.
No?
Yeah, it
It's
does.
reasonable AC that you could have.
No, the Raging Barbarian. And I'm a big barbarian.
He's a big
13 points of damage on the first attack. Only 11 points of damage on the second attack. However, when a Bebelith hits with both claws, it attempts to peel away their armor, stripping them bare and flinging it across the room. It digs its claws into the carapace armor and just tries to rip it from your body.
I got something funny to tell you, Jim.
Yeah?
So the carapace armor is tied to my body with all my weapon cords.
Check the box.
You burned
Check the
them.
box. No, I didn't.
You burned
No,
them.
it was a dream. We were in the red smoke. It was in the red smoke. It was all a dream. Didn't burn him. I tied him to my body.
But that is so smart.
But they're weapons.
I was gonna
How
say
is that
something about those
smart?
weapon
Armor-
cards too. I thought I didn't.
37 against your CMD.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just tears your armor apart.
Like a
You need
tuna
to make a
can.
reflex save to avoid actually having it damaged.
Is he taking a sleeve too?
I mean,
No,
if it
it's
throws it in the
gone.
lava, that's...
Sleeves aren't gone.
The sleeves are like
Sleeves are not part of my armor. It's a breastplate.
Really
This is a breastplate.
sir.
Wow. See you later, armor.
Does it throw it into the
So
lava?
8, 13.
Oh, no way. The armor is just like, and you can hear it like cracking and breaking. The armor loses half its hit points, gains the broken condition, and you are no longer wearing it.
Cool, a lot of math. There's a lot of math that I have to do. Thanks, Jim.
That is the Bebelith's turn. And now Zil's.
Hey, Jim Jam. I know it's way too late, but you were actually supposed to take 4 more points of damage because I'm supposed to add my
Too late.
charisma
Oh, that's
modifier
way too late. He's not going
late.
to do that.
It's
I'll
up
take
to
the
you.
damage.
Okay.
I'll take the damage. That's
Oh,
fair.
well, then I want to add my +2 that I forgot.
No, too late for you.
You're paralyzed.
Too late for me.
Get out of yeah.
I got
yeah.
a save for
Yeah.
Kimbleton that I forgot to do months ago.
With
Yeah.
a snap of her fingers, as a free action, the blade that Arissa is holding just blinks out of existence and appears in her hand. She doesn't strike you with it. She's gonna make a concentration check because I'm done trying to get the spell off. I just want to cast it. I just want to cast it at you, and I don't care about getting multiple people in a line anymore. I'm just going to fry you. So I'm gonna make a concentration check. We're gonna see if I can do it. 15 plus double the spell's level.
We got nothing. We got nothing. Quigley's got 1 reroll.
25. Makes the concentration check. You see her whole body shudder as electricity pours into her hands, and she just places them on your chest and unleashes the fury of her hatred into your body.
Oh god.
And I start with the dice. It's 10. 20.
No save?
There's a save coming.
Get some buffs in there. Get some buffs in there, quick.
Oh, there we go. 30, 40. 6 plus 5 is 52. 52 points of electricity damage. Roll a reflex save.
So, Jim Jam, I can't. I only have one number. It's an 8. I have a 9 reflex, giving me a 17, plus my 2 from the damage that I took to myself.
So 19?
Does a 19 save?
And you can't use your reroll on those rolls because of the wild magic.
It's DC 23 to save.
Did fucking
You
Michael
take-
Jordan just kill Quigley?
52 points of electricity damage.
You
Are you dead?
look around
Oh.
and you see a smile. And then, in a moment, he's gone.
It is Alex's turn.
I scream and I say, "Not today!" because you made Alex as Arya. And I stab her in the back.
You are invisible. You get to take a full attack action.
17.
17.
That's a critical threat with her.
18 to 20 is a critical threat.
Hey, pinch your fucking scarab necklace and get a
No,
critical threat.
I can't. I think it's 18 through. Oh my god.
What does a critical threat necklace of scarab do? It can like pinch her for damage and it...
It has to be 18 through 20. It has to be my range.
It's to it helps confirm.
Oh, helps confirm.
Ugh. Okay. So the first one was 17 plus 10.
27?
Yeah.
27 because you're invisible, so she's flat-footed to you, is a hit.
Great. I'll roll damage on that first.
You get sneak attack for this.
all your sneak.
Yep. 1d6. Hold on, my Omnius right here. 1d6. So, oh no, it's not confirmed crit. Okay. 4 points of regular damage. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sneak attack. Sneak attack damage.
How much was the regular damage? I'm sorry.
3, 4.
4 plus 11.
Yep. And then
15.
my short sword.
Is this all sneak attack?
Is this the demon blade?
No,
Or the
this
demon
is
bane
short
one?
sword.
Okay.
No, I
Short
went
sword.
back to my other swords.
Yeah.
So 24.
24.
25.
25.
About that.
Yeah, she's still flat-footed.
Okay, 25. So I get 1d6 plus 7 since it's sneak attack. So 5 plus 7. Someone.
What?
It's 5 plus
12.
7.
12.
Sneak attack. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sneak attack. And then my third attack, which is lower. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19 total is going to miss.
Okay, that's
Even
fine.
flat-footed.
That's fine.
You guys hear this pained shriek come from the opposite end of the room as Quigley turns to ash and falls over, and Alex just lays into Zilce, stabbing quickly twice. Zilce, not expecting the blades, arcs her back in agony as they just jam into her again and again. It is Krag's turn.
Oh, shit. I have deadly sneak.
Which does?
All my 1s and 2s go to 3s.
Okay. I couldn't possibly tell you how many 1s and 2s you rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, can you take your befuddling strike? You get -2 on attacks on me for, let me roll
Yep.
how many rounds.
Yep. I believe I'm bleeding as well.
Oh, you are for 1 round. Forgot that.
We get a lot of Quigley comments. Oranus Glory, Quigley will always be my favorite. Lady Lyra is crying.
Oh.
Dat story and oh man, the feels fill the couch and the entire Dat universe. Nondersex Sir Gerald would approve of Sir Quigley. Brian Summer, Quigley is striding boldly forth to the great beyond.
It's Krag's turn.
How far? Flying Raging Power Attack to the bitch.
You can get there.
And
you'll provoke, but you can get
fuck
there.
it. Did that thing already? Did the thing try to attack the hounds?
Yep. It does not has not been a full. No. It has. Yeah. It took a turn because it took it on Harissa's turn. Then it would have its reaction.
It's got it
on its turn, so it still has a reaction. It's gonna try to claw you. To hit. 28.
Yeah.
With the claw, that is going to be 11 more points of damage, minimum damage.
Oh.
But now it's your action.
Krag about dead. Krag, real close. This is an all or nothing, Jim. Oh! Tired of having all these negatives. 22.
22 is a miss. Castriel, what do you do?
Our big thing is still sitting there, yeah?
Yeah, I believe the spider's still up.
Yeah. I'm gonna do controlled fireball right on top of the big spider thing.
Fireball,
so
is this a
each
controlled one?
Arissa, are hounds right next to the spider, all 3 of them?
Just 2.
Both of them are gonna take 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
We did have cheers come in from Sarah BC1 and I'm in for life, so thank you for the cheers, everybody. And the tears.
10 points.
On the reflex save, it's a 20 even.
No. That misses. So that's going to be 32 points of fire damage.
And the Bevelith explodes. The flames just engulf this creature and incinerate the carapace that protects it. Krag, I do need you to make a fortitude save on your turn. Right. You need to make 1 more. The creature in just a shrieking mess, and it begins like skittering back and forth, trying to put out the flames that surround its body.
-2 more to my con.
Okay. -2 points to the con.
Cool.
The creature's just like skittering back and forth, trying to put out the flames, rolling around on the ground, but then its legs just like curl up around it, and the whole thing just burns, cracks, and then you see like its innards explode out of its midsection, and it stops moving entirely. Hunter.
Krag, $25 donation from the Cadence. You just received a super buff.
Thank you, Cade.
Boop.
It is your action. You are no longer paralyzed.
I am.
You can do whatever you wish.
Beyond angry. Adam Rady is beyond angry.
I have no
as
doubt.
well. She's flying. Zilsi's flying.
No, she's still on the ground.
Great. Either way, I either fly rage charging power attack or I just charge power attack. I don't know which one I do.
Because Krag is large, he's in your way for a charge.
Cool. Run up there and I'm just gonna hit her then with
Okay.
a power attack.
Alrighty.
I want to get all the way up to her though. I don't want to stop at my reach. I want to
If
get
you
all
want
the
to
way
get all the way up to her, you won't. I don't believe you have enough move to get to her. Because you have to move around Krag. If you want to be at the edge of your reach, then you would be able to do that.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to do that.
You can't go through my
All
legs?
No, I don't hit her.
Do not. Arissa, I want you to make a knowledge planes check.
That's 23.
23. You realize you've destroyed this creature, and the rift in the air is still shifting constantly. You realize it's because it's a rift in the material plane, but it doesn't go anywhere specific yet. Whatever part of the ritual that Syrienne was trying to complete, she didn't open a portal to the abyss, she just opened a rift. Its destination has not been chosen. But the book remains open. And you could choose where the rift goes if you were to take control of it and command the spell to settle on a destination that you're choosing.
Oh, it's my turn.
But it is your turn.
Oh, so if I go get the book, would this require read magic? For
no,
whatever.
this would require a whole different thing. You're not quite certain what it will take, but you know that if you could somehow wrest control of the magic, you could take control of where the rift goes.
Okay, I go get the book, and I have no idea what?
Well, you would just have to start reading.
I start reading.
Pick up the book. You start reading. The rest of you who are over there, except for you guys are fighting with Zilsi, but you guys see Arissa grab the book, and she pulls it, and she looks down at it, and immediately her eyes go completely white. And she begins, like, mumbling something under her breath. And then she throws her head back, and Arissa, I need you to make a will save.
Okay, 19 on the die. 31.
31. You feel the book has a will of its own. It tries to just dominate you, overcome you, take control of the magic for itself. It will decide. Woe will decide. But then you grab hold of it as hard as you can, and you focus on the pain of the loss, and you focus on Quigley, and you focus on the need to fulfill his duty to stop this creature and anything else that would threaten your friends. And it becomes this shield around you. And you decide, where does the rift open to?
What planes are available to me?
Any of them that you would so choose. There's the Celestial Plane, where Arender and his host resides. There's the Abyss. There are the Seven Hells. There's the Plane of Shadows, the Plane of Fire, any of the elemental planes, anywhere in the entire multiverse.
Where would I think...
Lyra Land.
Lyra Land!
Ashley's
No.
like, no.
Where would I think Quigley would have arrived?
Well, he's very likely in the Hall of Heroes. In Arender's Celestial.
Yeah, the celestial plane would be.
You basically the portal's always shifting between planes, but you focus and you command it to settle on one. The celestial realms. And it holds fast, but you know it's not enough. Now you understand why the hammer was needed. They have to get the hammer so they can fully break the seal. You can hold it, but it must be broken.
Am I able to communicate while in the
you
state?
can do this, yes.
Then I yell, "Get the hammer! That's all we need!"
Get the hammer. That's all we need. And it is Zilsi's turn. Her bloodlust unsated by destroying Quigley. she turns on the other person who has vexed her so and begins laying into Alex with the knife. Attack number 1 is going to hit armor class 40.
Yeah.
Holy.
Attack number 2 is going to hit armor class 38.
Yep.
That's 2 hits. 3 is going to be
Re-roll.
28.
Yep.
And number
Oh,
4.
Yeah.
Aaron wants to remind you about the dogs.
Yeah, I've got 3 dogs.
Oh,
on
the
field.
dogs. We'll get okay. The dogs. The dogs. You do your math. I'm gonna start doing my math.
Also, if
Just,
you're attacking Alex, don't forget you
Huh?
have disadvantage. Cover you.
That's right.
Oh yeah, thank you. Reminding me
The
of
lowest would have been a 26 then, Alex.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no. 26, no, because.
Okay. So that's only 2 hits.
Yeah.
It's not an attack of opportunity. It's just an attack.
But I get it when I do sneak attack
Great. Okay. Cool.
for 1 round.
What are the doggies doing?
Okay, Sir is trying to escape from
Sure.
grapple. That is a CM. Sorry, my brain is so fried. CMD.
CMB check. So you're adding your CMB.
22.
22 is not able to break free of the grab.
The second one is going to move up to Zilsi.
Okay, that would probably require a double move from him. What's his move speed?
40.
Yeah, it's still double move territory.
Okay.
But you can get up there. Yeah.
And then the other one will also move up.
Okay, so both of them, but basically just forming this circle around Zilsi, who turns and just starts slicing into Alex. Between each attack is going to deal 15 points of damage.
Can I use a shadow duplicate on one of them?
Yes, you can. On the very first one, you can, or the second one.
First one.
First one, okay. As she strikes, and then 2 of you appear, it's going to require the old percentile for me. Total percentage is 4%. Strikes the shadow duplicate. The second one, the second hit, it would deal 15 points of damage.
15?
And you need to make a will save.
11.
11, you are paralyzed as well. It is now your turn, Alex. She does not leave the knife in you, so you can make a full round action to try to break free of this effect.
But if I'm paralyzed, how do I do that?
It's just a will. It's another will save to try to overcome.
But you get a +4 because of zeal.
Which you do
Yeah.
get a +4 because of zeal.
Okay.
+5 with you.
I thought you had me roll fortitude just for what it's worth.
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
Krag did.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
I rolled
matter.
a-
Krag
I rolled
did.
2.
I don't think she has any +1s left.
I don't.
She used all.
You
I'm
try
pretty
to
sure he's-
overcome the effect, but you find that you cannot move. It is Krag's turn. You hear Arissa screaming, "Get the hammer!"
Do I see the hammer?
Yeah. You can try to take it from her.
Oh.
You have a +3.
We saw that.
Yeah, she has it on her
Did
back.
you use that?
I didn't
Yeah,
use
she
it.
held it up at the early on. She had it, but then, yeah. But
Yeah.
there was a lot between then and now.
Yeah. Crit grabbing.
Crit grab.
Let's crit grab the hammer.
Do it. Crit grab.
Oh,
Might as
God.
well throw my dice away. That's the only. Can I try again? Once I
No.
do one of those things, it's turns over.
Turns over. But, Castriel, it is your action.
How far away is she from me?
At this
Okay.
point, 70 feet away, but she's just surrounded by your allies at this point. Like, they've all swarmed on her.
Booze McGee followed us. Thanks for the follow, Booze McGee.
70 feet?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward 30 feet.
Okay.
Can I, from where I'm at, can I see the hammer on her as well?
You can see the hammer, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna cast Pilfering Hand. Pilfer in hand, I can create and control an invisible telekinetic force manipulating it with either stuttering abruptness, allowing me to seize an object from an opponent. I can disarm or steal combat maneuver against a target within range.
Is there a spell resistance applied to this?
Spell resistance, yes.
Gotta make a spell resistance check then.
Delirious 2019 says this
And
is a
what
good
that,
finale.
That goes against my
Caster level, so
check,
it's just
right?
your it's just the D20 plus caster level.
23.
23 is a success.
Oh.
Alright, so... Alright, so my CD...
James Womack gave me a super buff. Thank you. Jay, sorry, not
plus
James.
6. So C and B...
Thank you.
Plus...
No.
Dice are cold, man.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20
No way.
is not a success. You try to grab the hammer and just rip it away from her, but she just grabs onto it. It is Hunter's turn.
Sweet. So I've got...
I'm going to 5-foot step up to her.
Okay.
The hammer is clearly held on by something. A bandolier, a harness, a belt? I don't know.
Currently, yeah. She's got it on her person.
Can I specifically attack that? I want to damage whatever is holding the... I want the hammer to drop to the ground.
Yeah. I mean, you just...
wanna
either
cut
way,
the
you're no matter what you're trying to do, it's going to be a CMB check. Because it's either you're sundering a thing or you're taking it from her. Those are all CMB. Like, there's no alternative mechanic to that.
Well, what I was trying to do, which I understand I can't do, but I was trying to take multiple attacks because I know I can only grab
You
once.
can make so sunders can take the place of an attack.
Great, then I'll take as many sunders as I can against whatever's holding it.
Sure. Now, do you have improved sunder?
Absolutely not.
Then it'll provoke.
Bring it.
She takes a stab at you as you try to do this, and that's going to be 36 to hit.
Yeah, you got me. Jesus,
13 points of damage and a will save.
How can I not roll at all?
Nexadruin gifted tier 1 subs
Oh
to
my gosh.
everybody.
Thank you.
This is my other...
Wizatons, Killgrave77, King Darkane, Calaray, and Legend of Katie all got subs from Nexadruin. Thank you so much.
So, I know I'm going to do the will save, which I'm going to do next. In the meantime, for what it's worth, because I know everything misses, because that's just what's happening right now in my life. 22 is the first attempt to sunder. And that's the highest sunder I'm going to have.
Oh.
So, that's all that is. Will save.
Will save.
You're raging.
Raging does give you the bonus to that. Yes.
Nope, I'm paralyzed. 20.
Paralyzed again. Does not leave the blade inside you. She just keeps it in her hand. It is Arissa's turn.
You just got a reroll, Krag. From the cadence.
Man.
Okay,
Thanks, dude.
2 hounds are up by Zilsi.
Yes.
They'll both attempt to CMB the hammer away.
Sure. Now, these are good summoned creatures? No. Never mind. Do your thing. Doesn't matter. Protection from good was dispelled away.
16 for the first one. 21 for the second.
Both going to fail.
And then the third will attempt to get out of his grapple. Not going to do it. Is there anything I need to do while I'm focusing on the book?
No, as long as you hold the place, it will stay focused on the plane of your choosing. Zilsi is just going to...
Could you, Conjuration Station, Marcus here so I can cast Mad Monkeys?
Ah, man. She's got to get out of there. She's got to try to get out of there. It's going to provoke, but she's got to get out of there. So she is going to fly up That's going to provoke from everybody who is currently not paralyzed.
I spit on her.
Can you
I go,
can you power attack on it? No. Attack
If
of
you were
opportunity.
already
If you were power attacking,
yeah.
whenever you
It
have
carries
power,
through.
like yeah, you can power attack. Yeah.
But my last thing I did was a stupid CMB.
Oh, yeah.
16 and 19.
We have a wild magic on Jim Jam. Delirious.
Wild magic
Another-
on Jim Jam.
Bold choice.
So using my reroll, thank you, Cade, because one is stupid.
One is stupid. Krag, you are right.
Come on, hit her!
Delirious, thank you for the donation.
Natural 20! Attack of opportunity, natural 20. It sucks that it's the great axe.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Times 3.
Times 3.
Oh.
This hits?
Sorry for that noise.
Yeah, natural 20 always hits.
Thank you, Cade, for that reroll.
That was amazing. Unless Jim uses his current wild magic to change it.
Oh, you had to remind him, didn't you?
Yeah.
You gonna change it?
No, I'm not gonna change it.
31 triple?
Yeah. that's
Wait, hold
triple.
on. Does the fire damage triple? I
No,
forgot
fire damage actually is the only thing that doesn't.
But I could add it in there?
93.
Yeah, you'd add.
93.
Plus 3.
96.
93.
So
94. 96.
96. But it's only a silver axe. It's not the stupid.
That's still a significant amount of damage. So it's going to be 173. You, I mean, just catch her right in the back of the head as she's trying to get away. And she's not dead, but she is certainly a lot closer to it than she was just a moment ago. She just sort of wobbles forward, turning around. Couldn't possibly cast a spell after that, so she gets about 15 feet up and just like stops and tries to hover and right herself as it goes to Alex's turn.
Am I still paralyzed?
You are paralyzed, but the knife is not in you, so you can make another save to try to shake it off.
We'll say, right?
Yep.
21.
21. It's a failure. That will go to Krag's turn.
She's 15 away?
Yep.
You
You're
didn't do
large, so...
Oh, 5 foot.
Yeah.
I could
you
fly
can.
5 feet up and
Did you take
double.
bleed damage from my sneak attack?
I do need to take bleed.
You also
See
didn't
where
do
you're
your wild magic.
That's right. I gotta do a wild magic.
What happens to you, Jim?
What happens to Jim Jam? Wild
Instant
magic.
death. That's Quigley says instant death.
I hope it doesn't heal you.
Oh.
No.
No.
Why would you say that?
Yes, I think it just did. I saw Jim's face.
It's, I'm gonna reroll because it's literally almost the same thing. It's just slightly different, so I want to get another good one.
It's a cow. It's a horse.
Cow, cow, cow.
Inside out cow.
Inside out cow? It's an
It's like, what did I...
It's like, when did I write this?
Okay. I can shift fate away from myself onto those around me. However, that could also be a problem. Anytime I'm asked to make a saving throw, I can force another of my allies to make the save instead using their bonus. However, if they fail, we both suffer the effects of the failed save.
But there's no other allies for you.
Yeah?
That's what the wild magic is. But I don't have a whole lot of other ones to pivot to. It is now Krag's turn.
I 5 foot fly.
Yep.
That would put me within range of 2 power attacks.
Yeah, you can power attack.
That sucks.
It's just the first one, though.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan is a miss.
26.
26 is also a miss.
Fucking kind of a... Oh! No. No.
Miss Castriel.
Oh, Jesus.
Nondresex said we need the cats.
I'm gonna move up closer. I'm trying pilfering hand again.
Pilfering hand
So I gotta
once
go
again.
spell resistance. Nope.
strong. She's very, very strong. Hunter.
Well, I guess I'll save again.
Yeah, make a save.
You know.
Oh crap! I have to save against.
No, that effect ends after a certain number of rounds.
28.
28 does make. You are no longer paralyzed, Arissa.
I focus on the book. Sir's gonna try to get out from the lava hand. Doesn't. Bear and us are gonna try to get the hammer.
She's low a bit.
She's flying up
she's
now.
up above them.
But they're big. Can they reach her?
No. I'm afraid they cannot.
They can't do anything.
Throw weapons.
Real put is gifted Booze and McGee.
We also got some other cheers from the Cadence and double pistols.
Double pistolas, yeah.
Thank you for the cheers.
Thank you.
It is her action. And she sees that perhaps this wasn't going to be so hard after all. She begins cutting on Krag. First strike, 30 to hit. Second strike, 30 to hit. Third strike, 18 to hit. Fourth strike, 22 to hit.
Don't even roll. Don't even roll for damage.
No.
No. I said before, Big Krag was... Big Krag dead.
Big Krag's dead?
Big Krag dead.
She's...
Major dead. Oh, yeah.
Cuts into Krag.
Oh, my God.
Who falls from the sky, leaving Alex.
I'm paralyzed.
Cool.
Nope, I'm fucking paralyzed. It's a fucking 3. Sorry.
Castriel. It is your turn.
I'm gonna spell strike and glowing green. See if I can force punch this bitch with an arrow. 19 on the die, so that's a 32.
32 is a hit.
Ugh.
Alright. Have all those d4s again?
Yeah. How
I
many
need
do you
6 more.
Here's
There's
one.
2, 3,
Here. Here's some Alex ones. Oh, no, D4s.
5,
Sorry,
Fours?
Yeah.
Six.
Oh,
There
that
you go.
fell somewhere.
We got it.
What size is she? Is she medium
She's
or large?
medium.
She's a medium, so she's gonna get hit with 30 points of force damage, and she's gonna get knocked backwards, 20 feet.
20 feet. If she strikes a wall, does she take additional damage?
It doesn't say anything about it, about that, but
Okay,
I mean,
I was just curious. Sometimes it does. Let me math this up.
You do, yeah.
It does?
Yeah. No, it doesn't say anything
No, it
about
doesn't
taking
say.
damage
Okay.
if you hit something.
All right. So, the arrow, infused with this green energy, just flies forth, strikes her right in the chest, and explodes. She is blasted backwards. And as she does, she starts arcing in the air, unable to maintain her flight, unable to maintain her space in the air, and lands heavy, prone on the ground. She is still alive, but only barely. You can see she's still like trying to pick herself up. It is Hunter's turn. Prone on the ground, maybe 15 feet away from where you're standing. You are no longer paralyzed.
I can't think of anything other than raging I just watched Krag fall. There's nothing but the rage, the anger. And I charge. Raging, charging, power attack.
Raging, charging, power attack.
Charge is a +2.
+2 for charge. She's prone, that's a -4 to her AC.
28 to hit.
With the -4 to her AC, that is a hit.
This is a cold iron greatsword. Ah! 25 points of damage.
Hunter rushes up to Zilsi as she tries to struggle to her feet. Raises the greatsword up in both of his long, gangly arms now and just pins her to the ground. Drives the blade. You can actually feel it sink into the stone down below. She looks up at you, coughing this black blood that just covers her mouth. She grabs the knife in her hand. Tries to just almost for knowing that it wouldn't kill you, but just to spite you. She tries to come at you, but she can't get her arm up, and she falls. Before she goes, she looks you right in the eye and she says, "Just try again later."
Oh, no.
And then her body begins to turn to ash underneath your blade. Alex, you see her body just crumble into dust. And all of it begins very slowly to swirl around in the air. You see Krag's hammer lying there on the stones. You see the bodies of your friends. You see what it's cost you to maintain this victory. What do?
I think I would just collapse on the ground.
The hand holding the archons just melts. The archons themselves all stay for just a moment. Two of them pick up the armored form of Sir Quigley. One of them grabs Krag, place them together. All three of them place their blades on the ground, kneel down, and fade away, each of them being drawn back into the celestial plane from whence they came. You have won, but it has certainly cost you. As you contemplate what has happened, realizing that it's done, and she's gone, and your quest is over for now, there's nothing left to do but go. Take the bodies of your friends, and as you make your way out of the mountain and out of the fortress, there is no challenge as you pass through the halls, even through the ruined city, almost expecting to see that guardian, but as you leave the fortress, you find that the broken corpse of an old man whose death was well earned and long coming. The burned corpse of a monstrosity is slumped nearby. Perhaps Zilsi's death broke the curse that kept this foul thing eternally alive, or perhaps clever Vander found some way to avenge himself in his final moments. You add his body to your burden and make your way out of the ruins, tracking all the way down through the jungle to the beach. The fog that poured over the trees on your journey toward the mountain has lifted, making it much easier to navigate. When you reach the beach, you're faced with the knowledge that there may be nowhere else to go. There is the ship that Lady Dahlia brought, but none of you have the faintest idea how to sail a ship of that size, let alone how to navigate the open sea. So you set up a camp. You begin to wonder if this will be the end of your story as well, which is not a bad one necessarily. If the island is no longer a threat, with Zilsi gone, it might even be a nice place to live out your days away from the world. You sit around the campfire, processing everything that has happened. What are you thinking? What do you say to one another on this night after your greatest battle?
I think in the immediate aftermath of the moment, I don't think Hunter stopped raging until he couldn't go anymore, and I actually think he probably broke his own sword, just smashing it into the ground over and over and over until there was nothing left of the sword. And even though mechanically he couldn't rage, and I don't think from that moment until that night he would say anything, but he picked up the hammer along with Krag, and I think they took the codex. Quigley, his weapons. Is Castriel with us?
Castriel stayed. It's never happened before. You wonder if perhaps the fact that the material plane was so weak when he was brought into the world has sort of given him an actual passage back to the material plane from where he was taken when he shifted after touching the prismatic sphere.
We did what needed to be done. Krag, my prince, my king, did what needed to be done. And Quigley earned everything he sought. There's no shame in a good death. We accomplished what we set out to do.
Alex, digging through the handy haversack, trying to find the mug that Quigley left for you to carry on. And you find it, but inside, you also find a piece of paper. It's folded up, it's stuck into the bottom of it.
It reads, do I read this, or is just an action of what? Oh, through it. So inside the cup is Sir Gerald's guide. In the back?
It's in the bag.
Bag. My bag. So, the cup was basically covered, but the Sir Gerald's guide actually made it into my bag, and he wrote inside of it, "All I wish for all of you is to find the freedom you can find. No matter what happens, stride boldly forth against evil. P.S. Sir Krag, I knew you will make an amazing king." At this point, I'd probably... I would look at the bodies and I would grab the friendship bracelets off of them. And I would hand Krag's to Hunter. And I would say, he would want you to be part of my tribe now, your tribe. And I would grab Quigley's and I would cut it in half and hand a piece to you and a piece to Castriel. And I should have died with them. I shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't think that way. At all. I went through this the first time. Being a survivor is maybe one of the hardest positions to be in. You watch everyone go, but you have to remember we made this world a better place for now.
For now, she's coming back.
And we can deal with that later. But we have saved everyone here.
I think moving forward, Alex would still feel guilty. Like she should have left with them.
There was one thing about that note that Quigley got wrong. Krag was a good king. He wasn't going to make a good king. He was a good king. He was my king. My people's.
Those two men were two of the bravest men I ever had the privilege to fight next to. For the two of you to be here, and I don't even know who you are, but to see the strength in the two of you that I also saw in the two of them, it's a shame that they're gone. All of us are here. And we should all promise now that we're going to do whatever we can to make sure that this never happens again.
There was no shame in their death. It was a good death. And you're right. You're all right. We need to do what has to be done. The same that brought us here. We need to end this. This cycle can end. We know it can. We'll figure out how to kill a god. For good.
Are we stuck on this island?
Huh?
You said we're probably stuck on this island?
Well, 3 days pass.
Oh, okay.
With you living as best you can on the island. Find what food you can. Grieve as best you can. On the 3rd day, on the horizon, you see sails. As they draw closer and closer, you see the tower, the sun, and the sword of Arender flapping in the wind. And Arissa, you know that the way home has found you. It is not, of course, the end of all of your journeys. Go back to Anderley. Arissa, you make your report to the House of Cleansing Flame. Hunter, you do your best to learn what you can from them who have devoted their lives to destroying demons of all kinds, Zilsi included. What do they know that could help you kill a god? That is your mission. You must be ready to end this completely if it ever happens again. But Alex doesn't stay for very long. Some weeks pass, and the crumbling walls of the Glenwall Institute stand overlooking the sea. Alex walks among the fallen stones alone. Not a sound but the wheeling gulls crying out overhead. She walks down into the basement, blades drawn, ready for whatever might lie below. But she finds no one in the underground labs. Just as Palarna had shown them in her vision, a large section of the sublevels had been cleared, but she finds no signs of life anywhere. The last place she looks is in the tank room, where she destroyed a man she once called father and resurrected a fallen friend. One tank stands whole among the shattered remains of others, and it glows with arcane green light. Inside, a figure floats, a figure that struggles weakly as if somehow sensing Alex's presence. As you draw nearer, you can make out the cruel features of a hated enemy. But Palarna's form is twisted, misshapen. Her legs are shriveled, twig thin. Her mouth is little more than a pinhole in her boil-covered face. One arm is double the length of her body, and the other forked in a dozen places like a tree limb. You stare at this pathetic thing, and a black, gleaming eye opens and stares back. You see the intelligence there, the understanding, and the creature shifts and struggles in the suspension fluid. Frost forms in the glass of the tank, and crystals of ice sprout around the thing that was a winter hag. But there's no threat here to you anymore. This thing has no power. It meddled with a process it did not comprehend, and now it is in a hell of its own making. You consider leaving the thing to its torment, but this has gone on for far too long. It has to end now, if you are to find the freedom that Quigley asked you to find for yourself. So you shatter the tank, and the thing that Pilarna had become spills out onto the floor. Without a moment of hesitation, you flick your blade at its throat, and it is dead. Gone. As you walk out of the basement into the light of day above, you are finally free and your own. In the House of Cleansing Flame, the High Aegis has asked you, specifically Alyssa, not to sacrifice yourself as you had done before. That is not the way. Now you must teach an entire generation of warriors to fight, because the coming war must be the last. That is one thing that everybody has been convinced of. The pain of Quigley's death cannot be allowed to continue in the future. So you begin to train the paladins of Rady. You begin to train the warriors, specifically teaching them about Zilsi, what she does, how she operates, how to fight in the abyss, because you realize that at some point you will have to take the fight to her. She cannot be allowed to come here. You must fight on her ground if you ever mean to destroy her utterly. So you work. How do you survive in a realm of pure chaos? As the younger armored warriors strike at each other in sparring, you hear one of them let out a cry, a battle cry that you taught them as they train. He says, "Sir Quigley would not approve of you," and strikes at the shield of his sparring partner. Castriel and Hunter, you know that Anderley may not be the place for Hunter. Your sister is out there somewhere. And regardless of whether you mean to stay in this fight or continue a campaign of your own, the tribe must know of what happened to Krag. Your sister must know what happened to you. And someone will have to take up leadership of the Bleeding Yaks. Whether it be you or the Ret continue his stewardship. Perhaps he's done well for himself, and if the people love him enough, that will be enough. Maybe it will have to be you. Who knows? You don't know when you set out from Anderley what is going to happen, but you know that you can't just sit in the city. You must return to your people. Castriel, you have your own restlessness to deal with. There have been those who wronged you in the past. Jaren Hasp is out there somewhere. And you owe him. He was a man that you once trusted. He's not in Anderley. And honestly, there isn't as much of a place for you there. You know Alex, Claret, Hunter a little bit. But your life is on the road. Or, I did it. I did it. But your life is on the road. So you both leave the city. But you know that you aren't really leaving your friends behind forever. You'll always circle back to each other. You have your bracelets. And you know this because the tribe is one. And you are all part of a tribe. Quigley and Krag are buried in places of high honor in the city. People pay their respects knowing that these two were instrumental in not just saving lives, but the world itself. Not just against Zilsi, not just against woe, but against any threat that would threaten the people. Because they, as heroes, proved that anybody who has the courage to stand and fight can accomplish great things if they're not afraid to lose. You don't have to be afraid to lose, to fight. And that is where our campaign comes to a close. Come back, friends. Back onto the couch. Come end this out on the couch.
Is there anything we could add?
Would you like to
Well, I guess you left it open, so I'll just leave it open.
No, you add a Frodo.
Add a Frodo?
I do. I was buried with my carapace armor and all of, like in true barbarian fashion, all of my things. All my things were buried with me.
Yes.
Good.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. So, for Krag's burial, I think that some sort of tomb or something is erected in Anderley or Trapsborough, but I think that he's buried in the Windscourge Waste by his sister and his love and his grandfather, because I want to take him home. And upon arriving there, I would want to I don't know how the timeline goes, because I do actually want to go find Acna, but I want to take him home. So I think I'd take him home, and
Easy enough. The Church of Arender can provide you with the means to preserve him for as long as required. So whatever it is, whatever dangers might meet you on the road, whatever side stops you need to make, that is not an issue. Of course, in Trapsborough and in Anderley, both. The House of Cleansing Flame is certain to erect monuments in your honor. However, I believe, perhaps, Quigley would like to be buried amongst his friends Claret and Kindleton, who are buried in Trapsborough. So he also is transported away from the church and away from that monument, and a statue, a heroic statue, is placed alongside the other statues of his companions as he is buried.
And whenever anyone goes to the Hall of Heroes in the Celestial Plane, they can always find Sir Quigley. He's the only one with the sock monkey stuffed right in there.
Does the sock monkey have a smile on its face while it's there?
It's happy.
The last thing I'll mention is that the Bleeding Yak Barbarians will make Krag the first honorary member of our deploromats. They're one of our, diplomacy?
Diplomacy?
Oh.
Yes, that's it.
Barbarian diplomats?
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah, it's the idea is that the Bleeding Yak Barbarians would realize that teaming up with the Church of Arender and opening up their borders to a means of looking forward to the future, and so they would basically make wardens or diplomats, because they don't know what to, yeah. And Krag would be the first honorary member of that, as he opened that door and he became the first one to really go out into the Greenlands and
poop on
make
the floor.
that connection and poop on the floor, and that is required to do.
When you start pushing for this, there's some who consider your idea far too radical. Why do we need to look outside the waste? The green people are soft. We don't need their influence. But some of the older scholars will back you up. They have been shouted down for a long, long time because nobody in the younger generations with the strength to uphold those standards has ever spoken up like you have for this idea. But the older scholars who remember the ancient history of the Bleeding Yak Barbarians recall the time when the Bleeding Yaks stood with the Church of Arender against the forces of the Abyss. It was not always that the barbarians were isolated, and those who hem and haw about not being able to look outside the waste and to be self-sufficient for tradition are quickly shouted down as the histories are revealed. And the people begin to see that they can no longer live in isolation. So Krag's legacy is, indeed, that the barbarians of the waste begin deploricizing with the outsiders.
There's an M in there somewhere.
Yes.
Deploromicizing.
Before we go any further, we do have a prize to give away. We have several prizes to give away. We have a crap load of prizes to give away.
A lot of prizes.
We have a crap load of prizes. We do have we do have the. Let's do the Dogmite giveaway first. I think like we've been waiting the longest.
We've been
for
waiting the
Dogmite
longest.
giveaway. Let's do the Dogmite giveaway first. I need to pull up my thing for the
We
comments.
do also have
alright?
a few comments real quick that we should run through. Would
Yeah,
somebody like
please,
to take
go
Brian
through some
Summers?
comments.
It's a lot of words.
Brian Summers says, saving the
I
world
got
has a
it.
price.
Saving the world has a price. And some of our heroes have to pay that price. Everyone in this show played their character perfectly. I cannot imagine anyone else playing them. This was the right ending to an amazing, entertaining storyline. Well done to everyone associated with this show, actors and tech alike. We look forward to the rebirth. Well done, damn it, well done.
Thank you, Brian.
All
Brian.
because of people like you, Brian, who've been able to stick with us and support the show so much.
Bad Design Kills says, an amazing story. Thank you so much for sharing it with us.
Sarah Girl 9959. Wonderful story, Jim Jam. We're all in tears.
Jason Bullman, congratulations on a great season from all of us at Paizo. You are all amazing, and I lost it, sorry.
And I'm
looking forward to seeing what's next, sorry. Thank you.
Actually, Lady Lyra wants to add a little bit to the end of the story. Purple flowers randomly appear and stay alive at Krag's grave.
I'll collect them for you. You telepathically told me that. I'll put them there for you.
Angel Cavalier says, you guys with these characters, an extension of you.
Accompanied me on my own journey to leave my home and move to England to live the best years of my life, suffer hard nights trying to survive my struggles, and this is a part of my life I feel like I'm losing.
Not
Of
at
course,
all.
they continue, of course, this is not the end of, I guess, all of us accompanying the DAT network, but damn, this turning of the wheel feels like losing something real.
Dark Knight. I wasn't here from the beginning, but I came to know the crew through their crazy shenanigans and how much of a family they truly are.
Sorry.
And Jim's storytelling is the best I've known. So happy to have found this place and so many friends here.
And Jay Womack, you want to take this one?
Jay Womack says, y'all, honestly, the Krag crew literally saved my life 2 years ago when I discovered them. I've since struggled with depression and anxiety and a lot of issues. Friday nights with these guys have been a reason to stick around, something to look forward to. Sometimes it was just enough to overcome my bad places, and for that I will always, always be a fan and a supporter of the show.
And Delirious 2019 donated $6. What a great finale. Great job to everyone, and can't wait for next season. Also, -1 to Jim
That's
Jam.
17 -1 now, Jim Jam.
I'll tell you what. Executive producer privilege, that -1, that one carries over to season 3. That one carries over. Honestly, guys, I know it definitely feels like the closing of a chapter. It is certainly not the end of the network. In fact, the network's gonna pick up a lot. We got a lot more to do. Season 3 is gonna be a lot, hopefully,
Sign up for that
as strong of an
newsletter to find all
emotional
about it.
journey for you. But this certainly was a tough one because we definitely have known the characters of Krag and the crew since Walking in Circles back in 2011 when we introduced them to the world. So it has been at least 8 years that we've been with these characters. So it is definitely hard to close this particular chapter, but you guys being with us has really made it all worthwhile.
Jim Jam, can you read off my bold predictions, please?
Bold predictions. I'll get to those in a minute. Let me announce a winner.
Let's announce a winner to a Dogmite, right?
Yeah, Dogmite winner. We had 24 eligible people against 98 entries, and it looks like our winner tonight is Phantos80. Phantos80, you are winning this absolutely stunning box that I really don't want to send to you. So don't claim it, and I'll just keep it forever. Or send me your information on Twitter, or if you're on our Discord, send it to me there, and then I'll, of course, send you the box because you won. We also have our incredibly huge mega prize pack, which has absolutely so much stuff in it. I mean, it's just...
How many stuffs?
How many stuffs?
How many things? I mean, there are stuffs and things in there.
So many things.
Technically, I think there's some things from stuff back there.
The core rule book, a Starfinder poster, a dice tray, 2 sets of dice from Tabletop Loot alone, then 1 set of dice from Norse Foundry, plus Norse Foundry pins, plus a Norse Foundry Sorry, I'm losing track of stuff because I have it like spread out. Because there's so much of it, it's just spread out everywhere. Oh yeah, Norse Foundry dice, Norse Foundry pins.
Let's just announce the winner, Jim.
It's everything. There's so many things. It is Andrew Watkins.
Yay!
Andrew Watkins. Now, normally, this is the part where I would tell Doc to get us out of here. But I don't want to leave just yet. Because there is one final thing to turn our attention to.
Wait,
right.
predictions. Wait, predictions
Predictions.
first. Predictions first.
Predictions first.
Predictions first, yeah.
Predictions first, then we'll turn our attention.
Bold predictions.
Bold predictions.
Have you?
Krag destroys everything.
Destroyed
My,
Destroyed a
just
lot.
my.
including his armor.
He destroyed a lot.
He
I
destroyed
would
a
destroy
lot.
my armor.
Arissa
Okay.
saves the day. I think that's fair to say. Arissa saves the day. Hunter, get angry. He got angry.
That's not a bold prediction.
Hunter, get angry.
Alex says the F-bomb 5 times.
Yes.
And
Did
she
I
threw a
say
dice
5
too.
times?
I think it was 3.
Threw her dice.
3. All right.
Well, to be fair, he called me a fucker.
I did.
And she chucked her dice.
There
We're
it
up
is.
to 4.
4.
We're up to
We got
4.
4. And the last and final and obviously truest prediction, our Dat family remains the best.
Oh.
The
All
absolute
right. That was a bold prediction.
A bold
That one was bold.
You thought they were suddenly going to turn and become worse?
Luna Steelsong has a message for you, Quigley.
Quigley, I have taken to heart, I stride boldly forth, and have tried to make this part of my life and battle my anxiety. Thank you all for an amazing campaign. I love you all.
We love you too.
Love you.
We love you too.
We have one final thing to turn our attention to before we go. A little glimpse into a different future for someone else. It is 2 years later, and we see a farmhouse on the outskirts of a larger settlement, and a little girl sits under a tree, eyes wide as she watches a tiny unicorn nibble on a patch of rainbow-colored grass. The little girl cups her hands and places them on the ground. Then, she makes her best attempt at a whistle. It's pretty dismal, but the unicorn perks up and trots onto her hand, which delights her as she lifts it up to her face to examine it closer. It's illusion, she says. Nah, it's a real unicorn, a man watching her says. Nah, I can't feel it. It's illusion. I guess I can't fool you. I'm smart. Unicorn wavers slightly as the man rubs between his eyes, feeling a pressure in the back of his mind. Someone is looking for him. He focuses on a gray field of fog, imagining it all around him, making it real, just like he made the unicorn real. He hides in the fog so they can't find him, because if they find him, they'll come and make him break his promise. Are you hurt? The pressure fades. They don't look for him often anymore. Hopefully, they'll just give up altogether soon. Nah, nothing hurts me. You know why? No, the little girl says, shaking her head and smiling wide, which is just a lie that is part of their game.
It's because I control the power of the universe.
And the little girl throws up her hands in triumph, and the pair walk hand in hand toward the farmhouse. And now, our story is complete. Thank you all for joining us. It's been a fantastic time. We have to shoot things now.
And also, thank you
Timing.
guys.
Thank
Thank
all
you
of
guys
you.
so much.
This entire story was made possible because of you. We will be back in 2020. We'll be back, heck, for the next couple of weeks with various fun, exciting adventures, all from different GMs, different casts on the couch. It's going to be an awesome time.
Different systems, different stories.
Absolutely. Please keep coming back every Friday to see what we've got in store for you.
We need your support to get into the studio. We are so close.
We are, yes, I know that we've been saying that for a long time,
But we really are.
We're actually, like, seriously probably going to start our next year within the studio. So thank you guys so much for your support. We will see you back. You will see these guys playing some awesome new characters with an awesome new story and an awesome new system coming in 2020. Doc, get us out of here.
Oh, group hug.
Bye, everybody.
Everyone hug. Bye, guys.
Oh, that's a head.
See you
Group hug.
soon.
I can't group hug.
Just lean.
I can't
Just grab.
do anything. I'm grabbing.
grab
I'm
something.
grabbing.